See here, we can have
We go and optimize.
no security on, full
How you doing,
meme, you
Jeff?
know.
Very nice, very nice.
Not bad.
I'm fitting in well.
Was called directly
Temporarily, though.
from, working on an avatar, testing it.
Yeah, that's Sunny will make the
Now I'm helping this person
future
join.
models.
NPC avatar.
Pain.
You know, don't unload people in a distance, don't.
Okay, so
Doesn't he
okay,
figure
so
out?
Assuming you're gonna.
Oh shit, what
Ruby's
the
now
hell?
opening up a new world.
I informed him that this is Lawhawk's instance.
Oh, that was Foxtail.
EPD member, PPT higher up.
I've been nervous being here. Not sure what happened.
Shit, you changed it. What is this outfit?
After all that happened. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Very golden.
Hey.
Oh fuck, you become tall.
Believe means you gotta go on balloon today.
Dutch pet.
No
I'm
headbets.
here to get those
You're
past
the host of the roleplay
Friends.
today.
I
Good
am the
job.
host of the RP tonight.
family.
Fantastic.
Headbets are illegal.
Yeah, family
You
members.
will die if you try.
Alright, everyone, there's a new instance open so we can put world host under a staff, RP staff.
Never mind.
Robot.
Higher RP staff.
What the fuck's happening to women?
I don't see the portal. Oh no!
Look at the fraction of the bow. I got promoted my thing. This should say I'm streaming to. Yeah, there we go. Everything's good. Let's just close everything else to make sure that I have the streaming power to do this. Epic Games, you die.
Go ahead and join on me for the new world. I am in it.
Microphone. What? I do not need the microphone setting. Oh, this is gonna be a shit show of lag. My eyebrows are slightly itchy. Not having this thing on for like a week was difficult. And let's see how long it takes until somebody sends say, "Hey, I want to join you. You should join me." Invite when I'm in roleplay.
Hello, Hockey there.
Yeah, Amir, what's up?
It's also so
Dunk is on the fucking floor again. What
I'm
the
higher
fuck?
staff, so I have access to information that you don't.
Yeah.
Saturday. It's Saturday.
It's Sunday. Yay!
No, it's Saturday.
Rebel.
What are you doing?
Piss
Why not
boy.
considering the calendar?
It's Sunday on my country.
Hi.
Wow.
I never picked up this avatar. I needed to just. What do you mean I don't talk to you anymore? What do you mean?
You don't talk to me anymore.
I talk to you when you're around. What do you mean?
You are.
No, you don't. Come here, Uppy. Come here.
It's already starting. New year and I'm already getting fucking lifted by people.
Uppies. You don't talk to me anymore.
What do you mean I don't talk to you anymore? We're talking like right now. Last time I saw you, I also
He
spoke
can't
to
handle
you.
this.
Fuck's
We
wrong
used
with you
to
people?
be great friends. We used to be great friends.
What? When did that stop? What are you
I
talking
think you
about?
should hit him with the mace.
The fuck? If I die, I can't buy metal from you.
Oh, true. Don't hit him with the mace. Run his pockets.
We used to be
not
the
kill the
best of friends.
I'll kill everyone and then myself.
Making a school shooting joke.
I don't see where the point you mean this. I don't see the point where you said this shit stopped. I don't get what. Where did the issue stop?
I know, it's just after all the shit happened.
Let's put you down.
People look at me the same way as you did before.
I do not understand. I never stopped talking to people.
I'm confused.
Never stopped talking.
Hey.
I am too.
I have a question. Hey, can you do something for me?
Sounds like your problem.
Set your status to orange.
Shut it, rat.
Orange. What if I told you I'm colorblind?
Oh, you don't talk enough to me. Shut up. This is what I'm fucking stuck with. This is my fucking life right now. Okay?
Your race at the moment is pony.
I actually am colorblind, but don't worry.
My race is pony.
Tony. You're a Tony.
Oh.
I'm a Tony.
What the fuck? Why are you a Tanuki?
Oh dear.
I thought you were becoming like a lion, not that fucking rodent.
No, I'm cool.
That's why I said it was. I am a lion boy.
So why are you a Tanuki? That's a rodent, that's not a lion.
Oh, boy, fucking
That's because Oliver is now my father. Oliver is my father.
So you're telling me all of us are dilts?
White hair lions are better than black hair lions.
Amazing. I need to get Oliver a yacht invitation.
That's racist. Oi, that's racist.
Yeah, sorry, my controller's busted.
That's geneticist. Wait, no, that's not how that works. New dog now. Felix adopted. Well, she could either be considered a daughter or a houseplant.
What? What the fuck? What does that mean?
There was a small eldritch plant creature last night in the Engineers, and Felix adopted it. It is literally Felix's child now.
So yeah,
right?
Everyone's getting taller.
so his bird one. So let's just say the bird and has the word. Anyway.
Bird has to win.
I received sleepy deep ship. Yes, Freeze is trying to ship Felix and his familiar.
No, I'm not trying to ship. I just told the truth to them, and they do what the fuck they want afterwards. I don't care.
I mean, to be fair, we know you, Haro. We know you. He's definitely gonna fuck that guy.
I have to start inside the
mainly
soup, so
Definitely. Yes, you know, yeah.
Expressions are bugging. I can't.
They cuddle.
You're gonna do
They
terrible
cuddle,
things.
and he like hugs her like a stuffed animal while he sleeps, and that's
You're gonna
about it.
commit crimes to
I
that
just
bird.
never aware
From the
about the bird
Bible.
having human form.
Wait,
Commit crimes, we kill.
What the fuck?
harmless. Come here.
Everyone
What do you
walking in
need?
circles. I can't
I
follow
just say, I like your cut. Back into the oven, boy.
I am not going in the oven. I will cut you.
What is happening?
Going back.
their expressions are broken.
You're being cooked.
I can't open my
Putting in the oven? I thought we were making this rabbit into a nice soup.
Cooking this one.
Said my name. Who was it?
What's your model?
Easy.
For my knife isn't working. What did I do?
Hold it with soup in.
I can only do
more people pour in the soup.
I can open this one, but I can't open
Mainly
this
the
one.
way the box is set up in this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I buy clothes from it though?
What are you doing?
Certain shaders, when you see your
You don't know shit about the
mouse,
soup.
it tells what color.
Tell them about the soup, Loha.
Can I buy clothes from him?
I don't know about this.
Okay.
Hey, Matt.
It's the forge.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me!
Wait, am I totally gonna run you now?
Yeah.
Sorry, Flex. Okay.
Why did they throw you into the forest?
Why are you like?
Yes, you can.
Pieces of meat.
Why are you like taking random pictures?
More PNGs.
There's a lot of people joining Jesus.
Oh.
Like, I had to take an ombre and put a meme I made because I didn't have a picture of this avatar.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
Can you, Matt? Rabbit, Matt. What is all this flex? Okay.
officially today you're now.
Can you see it?
I know.
If I would stop flexing, can you see any particles?
No, because this room removes all particles.
Don't show up in this room.
Like you're taller than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll have to test it outside.
Shoot for me.
Nah.
It used to shoot for me, but fuck.
There's a lot of voices going around.
Massive, like,
Perfect.
So I can barely hear you.
Because this entire room is a hitbox.
Now turn it around, turn it around. Turn the camera around.
Hey, so
I wanna try.
the kill word was power armor.
Here, Muff Mug. What's up?
Who was your black since you
I don't see anything.
from? Who's your quote in character black?
Then zoom it out a bit.
Yeah, I still don't see anything.
Server's tech. I was just server's tech.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I think you're seeing something I'm not seeing.
Stop poking me.
Hang on.
Excuse me.
Yes, good protection was attacked there.
When you're on a saddle, it is you're pretty much completely protected, especially with your shield on.
You just lose track.
Yeah, I'm just talking to this guy.
I'm surprised. I am currently still alive with all these people streaming and all of them on at once.
Fluxing, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, am I able to stream?
Low VRAM. Expect stuttering. Oh god, 96% VRAM?
I've been streaming for months, so yeah.
Stream it, but I'm gonna have to turn off my music for that.
There's so many voices around right now.
Hang on, where's the Mortons? Where's the red?
Come on.
Right there.
Most likely the fucking servers.
No, I gotta DM
do that, all that shit.
So Equinox put him in the outside for too long, and I had an eye developing on my cheek. Then Grant had to surgically remove it. Yeah, like an eyeball. If I stand outside too long, I'll grow extra eyes.
That actually would have been kind of cool. Imagine if the rat had two different eyes.
Quiet down. Order in the court.
All of your wallets.
Or order in the court. CV Mon, that's the power of order.
Chaos is better.
Alright, I'm gonna read the rules of roleplay. Because some of you are new, sometimes we forget. Respect one another. Respect one another. Oh, hold on, someone give me a friend request. I've accepted it. Yeah, I'm struggling because I'm always struggling. Remember to respect one another as if they were your own family. Act the situation as your character would act to them. Turn off nameplates at HUD. If an outside source is interfering with the roleplay, hold on, someone added me again. I have to go actually do that. Alright. If it's interfering with the roleplay, either block them or hide their avatar. No power play of any kind. Any of your characters. Hold it. No, that was just someone joining. Characters can die to numerous things. All characters' ages must be 18 plus. Do not try to derail the campaign or mission. Your actions have consequences, so think before you act. Rule 9 does not apply unless you're going to a public event, but just in case somehow you end up in the public, we're going to read it anyway.
Oh, no.
If you're role-playing a syndicate character during a public event, that's a typo. Do not utilize any extra abilities or skills in the public event, as power play charges or cause of unfair gamma RP can be called upon you, which we overtly seek to avoid. Sexual acts will not be allowed in character. Any caught doing so in the public world within private or closed-off secluded areas of our world will be immediately barred from activity for a minimum of 2 weeks to a month. If it is continued, then an immediate ban will be done upon them. We have limited RP staff today, so we'll try to do our best with DM calls. Do not message Grant unless he is actively in the roleplay itself. So, if you know who the appropriate DM, myself being over vampires in Sanatorium, over Eldritch, anything Eldritch in BPD, Dangerous Alchemy. Is Cube here? Oh, and Foolery in Cube. I know some Elohim. And Gremlin, but anything backrooms associated. So you have any backrooms questions? I believe, Sage, are you a DM over Shademic?
No, they're not a DM.
Well,
I'm only a lore writer.
Shademic stuff, it's limited, so you're gonna have to ask across all the DMs. Nefeshi. If Bearpog shows up tonight, that would be a good source of information for Nefeshi. I said I'm vampires, alright. Alright, so...
I'm live right now, right? Yeah, live.
I believe that is it, unless anyone else has something.
Due to Grant not being here,
Hellspider stuff might be slightly limited to what we already know.
Even though there
were plans.
Alright, due to myself being the world host and I have to take care of some things in like immediately at the start of the roleplay. Chicago, go to East Babylon or West Babylon.
West.
Let's go.
Yeah, go West. BPD, go to BPD land. Diablos. Diablos go to Diablos land.
I can't hear nothing in VC.
Imperials go to Imperials land.
Check your audio source.
Scions go where Scions start.
So, like, BPD land,
Yes,
it's a
sir.
station.
You're able to stream. Just
You know what?
remember, there's this wacky disease in the roleplay called TOS.
Terms of service.
So you when you stream, oh god, I'm flexing. So when you stream, you pretty much put yourself at risk of anything that is streamed.
Oh, wait, give me a second.
I mean,
No problem.
everyone does that every
Explanation.
time they stream. What the fuck does that mean?
Gremlab, will there be
going
Gremlab,
upstairs.
will there be backrooms tonight?
It's not like there's anything specific here that's more dangerous for streamers than normal.
Just a brief thing. Diablo's join off of me. I am on green and danger 40.
Repeat what you said.
So that's a yes.
If you want.
Yep, and there will be backrooms tonight, so be aware. Be out, looking out for that call if you wish to go to the back room. Scions, you can go to where you want to start as the Scions.
I didn't. If you just want.
And if you are an associate,
recruits.
go to the Emerita and start out there.
This one, like, if you want, like, you could just clone off of me. Just in case, like. I think that works too. The one that you have, I think.
Roleplay will begin in 10 minutes.
Like, if you want. Okay.
See Duke's bikinis on top.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me
California girls are incredible. They see Duke's bikinis on top. Let me just open all my fucking note files so I'm prepared for roleplay. First, we'll just open up the inventory and then open up the note and then.
Oh gosh.
Taking notes in the middle of roleplay can be very useful. I would suggest it to everyone.
Wait, what is it?
Excuse me, can you show me around the BPD?
Like, the station isn't that too big. This over here is the cafeteria. This is, general cafeteria. I mean, like, we could probably do this in character, but like.
RP notes.
Yeah, this is the
inventory.
cafeteria.
There we go.
This is, the main lobby.
Incarceration.
Yeah. Oh gosh. This right here is a mugshot.
Damn, I hope Simi comes back so I can give him his fucking bag of 100 bronze rings.
Where, we take mugshots. This is kind of like a viewing room for both the mugshot and the interrogation room, where you could just like see one-way mirrors.
So what should I enchant today? I don't really have any ideas.
Hi.
What the fuck? What kind of greeting is that? Apologies to anyone watching about the coughing.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
My man did not just fly to the moon. My man fucking hip thrusted into my face.
Hold my hand.
Bro, I think we all know I ain't going to the moon. I'm being dragged down to hell.
Baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing.
Y'all want to know something funny?
I love funny things.
No.
So I got a message and we said about, oh, don't contact, Grand unless he's here.
Yes.
Guess what 90% of my shit is?
Grand related stuff.
It's
Grand
weird.
exclusive.
Yeah, I also have some things I need to message Grant specifically about, so I guess today's a bit of a chill day, you know?
Weird. Grand. Mage. Grand. Faye. Leo on Verdian or Grand. And well, that's that. I have options, but so few of them that.
We need more casual chats in the BPD showers.
We do, yes. Quit this because it's funny and it's something people do when they're not embarrassed or shy about each other. It's very normal and not gay at all.
I mean, you're basically in the military. I don't see what the issue is.
It's not military, it's police.
Wow. Literally all of my memory is being taken up by VR chat. Holy hell.
Bruh.
Like, all of my RAM is just being like noodles.
Yep, from here we can just wait for our roleplay to start.
Why am I being pinged?
Holy fuck.
Who dares? Oh.
Okay. Yeah, bro.
Ah, that'd be why. Okay.
Let me see. Okay, let me see.
I'm getting an MP4 do. No, it's chill. The attendance report. Let's see here. I'll have a good long day to think about enchants. Gotta get my bones replaced. It's
You know what?
great.
I changed my mind. Roleplay will begin in. Roleplay will begin in 5, 4,
the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Roleplay has started.
What?
The fuck? That was the bell?
I'm sorry. Did somebody summon God instead of ringing the bells this time?
It sounds like
I'm assuming that
electrotherapy.
is. Was that a bell? Was that like I don't know what that sound was? From my
They
side.
change the bell almost every week. It's crazy.
Why does this keep happening? It should not be this hard to keep the same bell
I
sound.
don't know. I don't think it'd be that hard, but it seems as if they don't listen.
Wait, it's not supposed to sound like that?
I don't know.
I'm new here. I don't know.
Near to the station or near to the city?
To the city.
Okay, yeah, well, the bells usually sound like bells. They go ding dong loudly, not whatever that was.
No, you know.
And that kind of sounded like an angel just been summoned. Again.
Anyway, it's Chief seems as if he's I don't know. I don't know. I think he threw up or something like that. Anyways, I shall be the proto today.
Well, what's your name then?
Onward.
Should we not do like a round of new people? You know, names?
Also Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Training. I am teaching it right now. I will start teaching in about 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, your marksman training. Actually, marksman training. The rat will be back. The rat will be back. The rat is gone.
I wonder where to put the stop sign, anyways.
No, I wonder if I should enchant stop sign. That'd be fun.
But would you? I'm already hoping for it to have an effect, so you don't have to enchant it.
No, but imagine enchanted and weird combined into one.
Outer rooms. Open on Undead Grim Lub.
Outer room? What the fuck's that? Let's get the marksman. Where's Kube? In infinite Leku. In where? Why Why are you still on my list? Infinity Cube, Infinity Cube. I need to make one of these lists just to fucking roleplay people. Infinity Cube, Infinity Cube. Where is he? Infinity Cube. Join. Yes. I wish to learn to shoot so I can use my Dragunov that I have not made yet. I shall buy things from Hawk. Hawk is a friendly man. If I become customer of him, he will like me even more, and he will leave my yacht alone. I am not used to having this headset on. Who would have funked 10 days without VR and suddenly the headset feels weird again? What have I spawned in? Damn, the murder maids are coming into town.
It shouldn't be. I'm not shaking in real life.
I'm not sure how to implement, like, VR virtual stock.
Ooh.
Yeah, your mic's on.
So we've been looking.
Okay, somebody is not. Who is the voice in my
I
head?
have to go eat during this class.
Yami, you do not just breathe into everyone's neck. Yami, I will beat you to a bloody pulp.
On a side note, if you are highly annoyed by this music, background music is over there, and you can turn it off.
I like this music. This music's nice.
This is perfect training
you know, this
music, of
goofy
course.
music, I turned it off immediately.
There we go, I can stop that.
Alrighty.
Oh, lots of people.
For some reason, I think there were so.
I don't really have.
There were so many people inside the lobby. I think I like fluxed so hard I crashed.
Don't try with this.
Jesus.
What even is that from, bruh?
I don't fucking know. It's just a fucking axe gun.
That is beautiful.
It
Look at
looks
that
kinda-
fucking blade. You'll hit somebody with it once and it'll bend.
I'm doing marksman. I'll do marksman with a fucking MT42.
I mean, dude, if I was in my my
New Redux, dude. All I'd have was a fucking saber. So what am I supposed to do? Throw it at them?
Yes. Just aim your throw really well.
I'm gonna go short mode though. I'm gonna go back to short mode. Okay, back my normal form. I got disturbed again with that thing. Demo, just grab one of the guns. You really need
Yeah,
one.
I was gonna do that.
For those who have combat avatars, most firing systems are compatible with this world.
The only combat outs I have is the Nutcracker.
I think I messed up my gun, so I might as well just go with these. Hold on, let me check.
Do they have an AK here? Yo. Now we're talking.
Have that much range.
Now we're talking. Proper red weapon right here.
Don't rob me.
Okay, I got my sniper rifle ready.
So now a little overkill.
Don't mind me using your head as a rest, so I can snipe something.
You ever just fire?
Scope's a bit weird. Oh, so you need to exist again. I can give you your bag of 100 brass rings.
Wait, what?
I still have that bag of 100 brass rings you made me buy.
No, keep it. You keep it. It's fine.
So Simi never came for the bag. Now I just have a bag of 100 brass rings. You know, this is just what it is.
Alrighty, I believe
Simi is currently unavailable.
Time. If everyone could cease firing, bring this range back to clear. Use these as examples later on. Jump. If I could jump, anyway. So, welcome to marksman class. Fucking hell. God damn it. Drift. Welcome to marksman class. I'm sure most of you know what a marksman is. It's...
Yep.
Especially in the zeitgeist of the role plays that we hang around in. Marksmen are very useful, and if you notice, even though bullets are still bullets, bullets are a lot more effective when you have a DM tell the enemy that they're hit with a sniper shot, despite the fact that maybe the same 30-06 that the guy with the fucking BAR is carrying around. But with any good class, I'm going to begin. I swear to God, harmless.
Sorry, apologies.
Hate to say it again, but just making sure everyone heard it. The outer rooms are open, and if you wish to join on Undead Gremlin. That's I hate again.
Thank you, God.
The voice was the bag.
Alrighty. This training is going to be a character, as it's going to be dealing with some anachronistic information, as well as, like, there's no real reason to teach it in character. So, and there's some things I have to explain about, like, doing DM stuff and things of that nature. Marksman training, written by myself, and then nobody ever gave me feedback, so it is stayed the same. A marksman is an individual with a combat unit whose role is defined by a small volume of accurate, precise shots over distance, rather than larger volume of fire using submachine guns and assault rifles, or closer range spread damage like with a shotgun. With marksman, you'll be able to call to a DM precise fire for enhanced chance of effective results. Note that while we may use the term like sniper or sharpshooter, the most accurate information, the most accurate title I can give this class is like your DMR, or your DM, designated marksman of a combat unit, rather than being a specified sniper unit who's out in the back lines away from everybody else. This is somebody who's still staying with their main group, but is putting down more accurate fire rather than putting down suppressive fire, with a lot of bullets. So marksmen have honed their eye and curated their weapon to put down a few powerful, well-placed shots rather than sort of medial quality of aim and bullets. With the correct knowledge, you can provide more sharp components of enemies that are possible with other firearms. A marksman still relies on the rest of their unit to ensure the marksman does not get flanked from a blind spot, as precision and accuracy requires being stationary and focusing downrange to be effective. And heavy armor restricts fine movement with your weapon. Lighter armor with better mobility and dexterity will allow for swift movement and finer control of your weapon. A dedicated battle buddy of a similar role is optimal to cover for a marksman and can switch out with the onset of strain during combat. So typically, if you're working in duos in a combat unit, you want your battle buddy. You want typically one guy who's manning the actual like DMR, your designated marksman rifle. Then one guy carrying a small submachine gun, or perhaps both of you have your DMR and a small submachine gun. You don't want the full-size fucking Thompson because that thing may as well be a dedicated assault rifle. With how heavy it is and how much furniture it's carrying, it just has a fucking suboptimal cartridge. So basically, after you're like straining your eye and yourself while doing your DMR activities, you can switch out for the other guy, and he'll start doing the marksman type fire, and then you would switch to your submachine gun to cover for him. Time relevancy / history. What were marksmen's / sniper? I'm just going to add some sniper history as well to this during this time. Obviously, we're in the 1920s. We're technically in the interwar period. We allow technology up to the 1940s, so I'll be including a little bit of all of it. During this time period, marksman / sniper rifles that are most often used in combat are usually your standard infantry rifles that out of the factory were deemed like the most accurate, then modified to accept telescopic scopes. Or, and if you want to be a little bit more casual about it, those who were hunting at home before they were sent to war would sometimes bring in their own hunting rifle because that's the weapon that they're familiar with and be able to put down the most consistent fire. However, going into World War II, a lot of like bring your own stuff from home was heavily regulated, and you don't see that as much. So you're primarily going to see in DMR positions 1903 Springfields and the M1C and or M1D Garands. For the U.S. For the Germans, you see the Kar 98K, and also some limited use as a Sturmgewehr as a DMR. Fun fact, the Sturmgewehr was the first weapon to see combat with a night sight. Then for the Russos / Soviet bloc, you see a lot of Mosin Nagants, very obvious. Arasaka 97 for the Japanese, the Carcano model of 1891 for the Italians, and the Lee Enfield No. 4 for the Brits. Now, most use cases, World War I and interwar, they were used to terrorize trench peekers. Things like the Jaegers the Germans had during World War I, specifically there to terrorize everyone who dare put their head up an inch above the fucking trench. And in fact, we're using things to somewhat trick the enemy, like flying kites with words written on them to try to get people to crane their neck and look up at it. As well as using fake metal trees, put them in the middle of no man land, and then stick a German soldier in there with a rifle to blast at people from the middle of no man's land in a fake piece of environment.
That sounds fun.
As you see, the Germans really took up marksmanship / like sniper roles a lot during the First World War, where other countries were a little lacking in that department. It's World War II where you start seeing each country developing their own sort of marksman / sniper programs. In World War II, as I just mentioned, to the beginnings of modern sort of sniper / marksman doctrine, especially in European theater, you saw their use in urban situations, often elevated, hidden, and separated from your main combat group to harass enemies while the main force draws the attention. Now, I'm going to link a few things Theater mutes. Give me the series of it's going to be a series of growth. No.
Amphitheater mutes.
There we go. Reply.
I hope Grant's doing okay.
So I just replied to a series of graphics that you can go look at.
So what channel was this in again?
Amphitheater mutes. Now,
That's it.
off the top of their head, can anyone give me their knowledge of the difference between precision and accuracy?
Accuracy is, for example, if you take multiple shots, the grouping, if it's like mostly the same, that's accuracy. But precision is just landing it in the same spot, and not necessarily consistently, but you want to aim for the same spot, I guess.
I am usually taught the opposite. Whereas accuracy is hitting like towards the center of the bullseye, precision is when you get everything tightly grouped. Now, let's get back. So, as I just explained, accuracy. Hey, you're pointing your rifle at a target. All of them are relatively spread out, but they're all sort of close to target. Meanwhile, precision's, all your shots are landing close together, but they may not be necessarily on center of target. As you may see with the graphic that I did. Top left, they use the term trueness in this specific graphic, but I use that for accuracy as that's how I was taught in competition shooting and in the Air Force. Then bottom right would be your example of precision. And you could sort of compare and contrast those. Now, some people may have a natural affinity for precision. Some people, like the first time that they pick up a rifle, they can put bullets down sight, and they're relatively pretty close clustered together. I've noticed that some people have a tendency of going that way, or having to work a little bit harder to or reach better precision. However, both accuracy and precision must be learned to at least some degree. High precision with low accuracy, it's like all your fucking shit is close together, but it's not on like center of target. This is due to systematic errors, and this is most easily accounted for. Especially in most modern rifles, and older rifles are a little bit not as easy to control for, but in most modern rifles, let me pick this up. You see that you have a lot of knobs on it to adjust for that sort of things. If you notice that all your bullets are hitting high and right, well, you can click it a few degrees to the left, and you can click it a few degrees down. If you notice that is low from the target, you can click it a few degrees up. Even simple hunting rifles, you can see a small knob on here. And I believe the M84 scope had two covered knobs. Right here and right here. This is the M84 scope for the Garand. And they had specific knob covers for them. So if you notice that you're hitting very regularly in the same spots, you can adjust for that very easily. Systematic error. This can also be affected by things such as windage, velocity of your specific cartridge, and bullet drop. So you can also adjust for like, oh, the wind's blowing hard in one direction, so turn the knob this much. Or I'm shooting this far out, so turn the knob this much. As well as that, most modern reticles, notes, I say modern reticles, World War II, you didn't see many of these. You don't see many of these, but you have hash marks in the reticle itself to be able to adjust on the fly. In case you don't have the time to tick it up or down, or left or right. Now, with low precision, but high accuracy, that is more random error. It can range from your technique. You could just need to be getting better at holding your rifle steady. Things of that nature. Or your equipment, / your ammunition. Things of that nature. So, do note that if you're in if you decide to go full like sniper elites, you notice that a lot of like the military and in a lot of like movies, you notice a lot of hand loading, which is like people are, instead of like getting your bullets from the factory and sticking them straight in your magazine or in your gun, they go out of their way to buy their own cases, buy their own projectiles, buy their own powder, weigh it out, and put the bullet together themselves. That way they know how that bullet is going to perform with the least amount of like quality worries that you may get from
BPD
like,
Highline Radio, there's a rogue officer on the loose.
We'll deal with them. Anyway.
Got it.
Like, obviously, if you go to like a bulk box of like 22 long rifle from the store, you know that there's a lot of variation on how good those cartridges are. If you live somewhere where firearms are a common thing and you deal with those often. Buying bulk bullets from any sort of factory situation is not good if you want the most precise fire. Typically, you want to hand load your own cartridges to ensure quality and consistency. Then also another thing to look at is making sure that you're actually taking fucking care of your rifle. Obviously, if you're treating it like crap, the accuracy is going to go down, how well it functions is going to go down. Make sure that you're cleaning your rifle, oiling it well, and in the right places, making sure the barrel is clear and remove any debris from it. Make sure you're not dragging your fucking weapon through the mud. Things of that nature. If you get your bullets down, you get your rifle down, all you have to worry about is then your technique and what you're doing with your rifle to get your accuracy. And obviously, a lot of this can also apply to things like archery. If you want to make sure that your shots are accurate with a bow and arrow, you want to make sure that you know your bow well, you make sure your string's well kept up, and make sure your arrows are all fairly consistent. Not all arrows are made not all arrows are made equal. Now, the first thing in which I say to help improve your precision in any circumstance to help your technique is to know what eye dominance you have. Now, 33% of people, 10% of people are left-handed, 33% of people are left eye dominant. If you happen to have right hand dominance and left eye dominance, or left eye, right hand, that's called cross dominance. And it could also go to reverse of having like your left hand is your main hand, but your right eye is your dominant eye. Cross dominant is quite a common trait. So it's good to know if you have it. That way you can account for it in your technique. Now, the easiest way I have found to do it, you can do this after I finish explaining it, to find your eye dominance. The way that I was taught, both in competition shooting and the Air Force, basically take your hands like you're catching an American football, so there's like a diamond between the hands, like this. You're going to pick like a point in your room, like the ceiling corner, and just like put that corner in that like diamond hole between your hands with your arms outstretched. Now, while not trying to go towards any specific eye, you're just going to focus on that corner. Just focus on the corner. Don't worry about your eyes. Focus on that corner and bring your hands back. And eventually your hands will come all the way back to your face, in which one eye should be left in that sort of diamond space between your hands, and one eye should be covered by like the back of your hand because you brought it all the way to your face. If you wish to go ahead and do that, do it now. It's easier to do with your headset on.
Kind of hard to do with the headset on yet.
Yeah, can't exactly bring your hands all the way back to your face.
I got right
big fucking
I'm already
screen.
crossfaded, dude.
Yeah.
Because I remember I did this before, right?
Yeah.
If I have a smudge, I would like to clean in with a
Mr. Snipes your leader, the fucking wife you wear over here.
Yep.
Clean that shit up.
Good times.
I'm definitely
Good times.
I was the only one willing to actually write this class. I did competition shooting. I did scored shooting for both the Marine Corps and for the Air Force. I'm just going based on what I know. There's probably way better things, way better like advice I could give if in case. Well, there's probably people who could tell you a lot better regarding all this. But I am the only one who sort of has a little bit of qualifications to teach this class, so I gone ahead and wrote it up because the need was there in our fucking role system.
Yeah.
Now, I assume everyone is back. Oh, Poppy.
What happens when you bring the triangle to your face and it lands in the middle of your face?
Try again. Now, there are some circumstances, like, some people are, like born ambidextrous, like, not just learned ambidextrous, but I'm not sure how common that is with
Leo.
eyes. Typically, it's one way or the other.
I'm learning marksman. I want to
I'm not
shoot
sure if you
people.
can be ambi-eye dominance. That is not something I'm sure of. I'm not a biologist who like specializes in that. I just happen to
I
know a
also
little bit
found
about
a
guns.
AK-47, so I'm happy. That's what there's one
In any
good
case,
red eyes.
if you notice
good
that
red
you
eyes,
have
yeah.
cross
At
dominance,
nighttime,
there's
if
a
I
few
snipe
things that
at
you can
day,
do
I'm gonna
to help
blind
remediate
myself.
that. So first of all,
That's gonna be fun to see if I can overcome for my character, you know?
Okay, what was the things I wrote down?
Also, apparently there's a wild officer running around Babylon right
there's a
now.
few things that you could do to remediate that. Number one thing that I use is a blinder.
Hey, the AK, yeah.
Obviously, you can try to
AK-47.
learn to shoot with your left hand. That way, it matches up with your left eye dominance. I can do that,
AK-47.
so I personally use a blinder. A blinder is almost exactly what it sounds like. It's a small little metal piece that attaches to your iron sights or scope that goes on like one side or the
Cough
other,
incoming.
depending on which cross eye you have.
Apologies.
That way, your dominant eye is staring into like a blank metal piece of plastic or metal on the side. That way, you can focus your non-dominant eye through a scope or sight.
Bro, I can't stop staring
Now-
at As's like clawed hand. Metal one.
I'm saying all this, and you may be wondering why don't you just like fucking wink? It's what Olympic shooters do. Well, guess what? We're in the Syndicate. We go through a lot of combat. If you're doing doing the winking thing like snipers in video games and media do. VR headsets, they already have limited peripheral anyway, and then you go on and close one eye and like the only eye open you have is looking through a scope. Well, prepare to get your ass jumped because you're not looking around yourself. You can't notice anything in the periphery because goddamn headsets. You need all your peripheral in combat that you can muster.
He does have a point.
2, winking requires active focus and conscious muscle control to keep your eyes
repeat
closed.
that.
To keep that eye
There's
closed,
a
which can detract
rampaging
from
officer right now.
your
in
battlefield awareness and from your aim.
There's a rogue officer
Because
running
the more
around
things that you're
Babylon right
focusing
now.
on, the like.
That's at least what the
you only
hive mind
have
said.
like a limited amount of water to put in, or a limited amount of eggs to put in each basket.
Eggs.
So, try not to spread out your. Don't spread yourself too thin.
That just
too
sound like
thin
somebody
in
forgot
regards
to
to
turn
your focus.
off the microphone again.
Now there's 3. It's arguably like meaningful, but also having one eye closed may or may not hinder your what's it called? Depth perception. There it goes.
Oh, I
Words.
see you played with the puppy. Nice.
It's arguable that having one eye closed could hinder your depth perception, and knowing how far away something is so somewhat important to you trying to shoot at it.
Oh, yeah. I might give them the shocking handshake if I find them.
Now, I'm going to teach a few firing positions. These are the firing positions I was taught. Marine Corps at JRTC, that is how the Marine Corps shoots and grades your shooting capabilities. They may not be the best positions to take up, but they're what the military uses, so they can't be that bad. So, underneath the graphic I put for the accuracy versus precision, the first one is your standing position. I'm going to try to do it, but VR Chat IK is a little bit wonky, so it may not be the best example. So, you notice in the graphic that you sort of have that forward, like your supporting side hip on your non-firing side, sort of jut forward, and they have their elbow sort of jammed into their sides onto their hip. Why is that? It's to have that line of gravity from your hand that's supporting the rifle, which you could basically use any sort of position to support the rifle. I see people hold it like this. Some people hold it flat from the bottom. Some people hold it reversed. Some people just use a fucking fist. Any of those can be used to support the rifle's weight.
Oh,
It
coughing
goes
coming.
down the arm, down the forearm, into
Apologies.
your sort of pelvis right here, right into your hip bone. You want sort of that bone-to-bone contact, because bones are not made to move. They're solid objects.
Bone-to-bone
If you're trying to hold up your rifle with your muscles, muscles are made to move, and if you ever had to hold a position for a long time using just your muscles, eventually your muscles are going to start shaking. Even like one of the exercises I did in the military is just holding your rifle out like this. Just holding it out like this. If you just let it sit there, it's going to get harder and harder to keep your muscles in one place, because your muscles are made to move. You're going to start shaking, and that's going to kill your aim. It's a little bit smaller scale while you're in a firing position, but it's still there. Now, from that hip bone, you're going straight down your pelvis into your, basically all the way down your leg until your heel is planted in the dirt. Now, on your non-firing side, what we doing there? Now, this is where you use your actual firing side to modify your natural point of aim. That's basically wherever your rifle is aiming from, like the position you take up. So, You use this back leg on your firing side to swivel left and right, bring it in to bring the barrel of the rifle up, bring it out to bring it down, and that's how you adjust your natural point of aim. Now, then there's your sort of unnatural point of aim, in which is you're adjusting your hand and shoulder to get that micro adjustment in. Think of it like a sort of like a microscope. You got your gross adjustment knob, getting it roughly in the right place where you need it to go, and then you use your hand and shoulder to adjust for that last little millimeter of accuracy that you're needing. Now, my least favorite is the kneeling position. In competition shooting, you're going to see some people using what is called kneeling rolls, which they put behind their back leg between their foot, like right around their ankle area to help support some of their weight. But you're going to see a lot of the same principles here. So you see this arm holding up the weight of the rifle going straight into the knee, straight into the ground. Do note with this, try not to put your elbow directly on top of your kneecap, because that's trying to balance two balls on top of each other. So if you bring it back slightly, like right behind the joint of the knee, there's like a little dip that like my elbow usually finds. That's like the best place I found for me.
Oh, fuck, I'm too fat.
And then obviously it goes from your knee straight into the ground. That way, all the weight of your rifle is being held up by your solid bones going straight into the ground. When did I get back up? Then obviously, if you need to swivel, you sort of adjust your knee back here. It's a little bit more difficult to move around on your knees. And then, again, spread out your knee. It's hard to show with the IK, but again, if you bring in your knees while you're kneeling, bring out your knees, it's going to adjust the height, and then obviously swivel. Then, arguably, your best position that you could ever fire from in any situation is the prone position. Your rifle is supported almost directly by the ground. All it has to do is from your hand to your elbow straight into the ground. That's going to be your most stable position. Adjusting your natural point of aim is going to be a little bit tougher, because if you're swiveling from side to side, you're going to have to shuffle your whole body around. Now, if you need to adjust your lateral up and down aim, my elbow's right here. I need to bring it down. I push out my hand. I need to bring it up. I push up my hand while my elbow stays on the ground. Those are the three positions that the Marine Corps uses to score your marksmanship. Obviously, you can feel free to experiment and research what is best for you to shoot. One of my favorite positions is arguably like the sort of crisscrossed position, like this. Or if you have a magazined weapon, you have like your elbow like right over the magazine right here. And I find that gives me a lot of stability from a seated position. And arguably much more.
If you or your loved one has been diagnosed with the necessary need for surgery and or any medical form or fashion, find your way to the Omerta Morgue.
Damn, God!
Thank you, God.
Don't worry,
now,
God. No one's been shot
with
yet.
That, my last piece of sort of IRL application when it comes to this.
Apologies for that one.
If at all possible, utilize any means of support that you may have. That's not just you holding it up by yourselves. While I said earlier that bones are not made to move, but muscles are, humans are made to move. Guess what isn't made to move? Usually a wall.
Hell yeah, the ground.
Usually a tree. So, using a solid surface to brace your rifle up against, even if it's not from the bottom, will provide you significantly more precision than holding it up by yourself.
Headset strap.
Bipod, tripod, just literally a bunch of raised rocks on the ground. If you have your rifle braced against something that is not moving, that will give you significantly more precision and be able to let you hit significantly better shots. Even if you're bracing against the side of a wall. Now, in character application, how does the Syndicate deal with marksman shots?
Yeah, go to the mall. Nothing wrong
I'm
with
about to
that.
explain it.
Okay.
How do we deal with marksman / sniper shots? We usually just refer to it as sniper shots because it's just everyone gets the idea immediately of what we're doing.
I guess they ran out of meat.
Being a marksman is best of use for people with very high latency. So if you have like terrible ping, or if you're a desktop user, marksman is probably the way to go because you combat through DMs basically. Usually before a combat encounter, DMs would ask who in this unit is going to be the marksman / snipers for this battle. If it's a like pitched battle that we know is going, obviously impromptu stuff happens all the time. Typically there will be 1 to 2 DMs dedicated for marksman shots / sniper fire.
Apologies again. I wish I could stop
Are
coughing.
typically allowed while you remain a marksman. That way you can swiftly ID that way you could swiftly ID to the DM who you're firing at. You may be moved to a separate VC. That way you can make your calls over the VC to a DM who may be near the where the actual battle is happening if you're a little bit far away from the battle and you're not doing the DMR sort of route, you're actually trying to do a sniper route. So they may move you to a separate VC. That way not everyone is fucking listening to you shoot at people. Now, here's the sort of steps that we take within our system
That
of
sounds kind of fun.
marksmanship. So, there's a battle going on over there. I'm a little bit of ways. I'm over here. I find the target that I want to shoot. I call it out over the VC, aiming at Joe Schmo. Step 2, you begin counting up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. You can keep counting up as long as you have line of sight. If line of sight is broken by them going behind cover, or a particularly tanky enemy moves in front of them, line of sight is broken and you'd have to restart upon reacquiring line of sight. You can count up for as high as you like, however high you are comfortable with counting to before stating that you will fire Joe Schmo. You will say the word fire while firing your weapon, and then repeat the name of the person we're aiming at.
Clearly, I need to go to
In
the
which
mall
case,
and get
the
my
DM
throat fixed.
will go over to them and tell them, you've been hit in this area. If you would like to specify a part of the body, you are to make that known to the DM during the firing process. Most people take 5 to 10 second shots, but you can count as high as you like. Obviously, it's a mixed management. If you can hold line of sight for 30 seconds, you can almost guarantee that you'll hit your shot. If you decide to take 3 seconds to count up from, you may not be so likely to hit your shot, or if you do hit your shot, it's not going to hit somewhere particularly vulnerable. The higher up you count is meaning the more risk you take.
Can I shoot
and
people's
more
kneecaps
likelihood
out?
to succeed. if you shoot very slowly and only take like one shot every 30 seconds, obviously you're not being that useful when there's 30 enemies out in the field and they keep respawning. But also, if you're just like bang, 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 you're not getting the accuracy that a marksman should have, and you're not going to have as good as results as you'd hope. If the DM is paying any special attention to you, there should be some buffs and debuffs that can come with this class. Bonuses should come if you're using Sable support, like a bipod, or you're bracing yourself against some cover or a tree. And then if you're shooting at stationary / predictable and slow-moving targets. Debuffs if the target or yourself are moving, if you're shooting through any sort of material, saying you're shooting through a wall, or some patches of leaves.
Apparently, they've forgotten who they've forgotten who I am.
Unfortunate. Everybody will forget who the fuck you are. Get off the damn mic.
Oh shit!
Okay. Anyway,
Let us pray that everyone forgets Yum.
And also a final debuff if you get interrupted in the midst of firing your shot. Like say like some bad guy like bursts into the area and tries to attack you right when you're taking your shot. Obviously there's going to be a little bit of debuff to how good your shot may be. Ensure that you research your weapon and you demonstrate accurate reload and care of your weapon, because damage and scuffed equipment will reduce your successes in making called shots. That is all the information in my document. Does anyone have any questions?
No, that's pretty good. Stable class.
So since my primary weapon is the SMLE, there was a firing technique used called the Mad Minute. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
The Mad Minute.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Sounds like something I would use in the fucking RPG game. Now I see the serpent's doing something.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Fear.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just curious about how something like that would factor into the calls. And such.
Any sort of rapid fire is not going to any sort of rapid fire is not going to help your accuracy. I will tell you that. While volume of fire has an accuracy all of its own, the point of a marksman class is that you're putting down one bullet and trying to guarantee that that one bullet is going to cause as much damage as that one bullet can.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually a good thing you came in here. Now I remember it. Now I can put your name on the emotes that you drew.
Now, if you can get it working, I know that some people have like special abilities that come from like even mundane things.
Oh god.
Like look at fucking Pathfinder with his Deadeye ability. He can basically make marksman called shots 5 seconds each, except it's all in a span of like 1 second.
Ah, yes, I wonder where that came from.
Because fucking Deadeye ability. It's high.
I love Red Dead. Fair.
Red Dead.
No, just stretching.
Okay. Anyone else?
I may have blacked out in attention. How would you call out shots again?
Okay. So, first, ID the target that you're aiming at.
I thought that person's hair was a
there the
helmet.
battle's happening. Joe Schmo. You want to start counting up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
Yeah, on
4
top of
Mississippi.
promotion his channel, we were
Fire,
weird
Joe
chat
Schmo.
was the price is
And
low
that's
with any
typically how
competitor.
you do it. Like,
Okay.
I'm fucking sorry, Westender
target one,
Vampig. Do you
two,
think I earn money from
3,
this? Do you think I earn money from this so I can buy fucking bots?
Fire. Target.
Okay. The countings for how long you have them in your sight and taking aim, correct?
Yes, this person does really sound
Yes.
real.
Okay.
The more you can count up, the more guarantee you have of hitting your targets.
It's not like a cam.
Like how well you hit your target.
Machine.
Like if you're
They're
going
trying to sell me
specifically for a
scam
headshot,
bots.
it'll make it significantly easier to count higher.
Alright, I think I understand it now.
Poppy?
I had to get up a few times. How do you, like, stand when you're aiming? So I came back when you were kneeling
standard
down.
firing position. You want your if you're shooting with if your right hand is the one that's going to be on the trigger, you want your hip sort of flexed to your left side.
Good luck with
with
that.
your
I can't
left
wait to
arm
see it.
Sort of.
And also, if you add more
jutting into your
detail to the
side,
couple
sort of like
pick, I will still
resting on your
gladly
pelvis,
color it
on
in
your hip
if you'll
bone
give
right
me
here,
permission. I know some
to
people are not
steady
happy
the
with
weapon
art
and
being
have
edited.
That weight's coming straight down your
But
arm.
I know there's apparently
into your
3
hip
people
and
now
straight
that
down
want to
your leg.
see it after I made
Meanwhile,
my
you
icon.
use your right side, your firing side, to adjust sort of your natural point of aim. Up, down, up.
I'm not an artist, so it'll be very simple colors.
For all the weight.
Unless I do editing, I could put like real hair on people.
Anyone else?
Maybe.
Alright, if there's no further questions, feel free to use Avatar or World Guns to do a little bit of practice shooting. Then once you feel comfortable, you may feel free to return to the roleplay and request your roles.
But our favorite world to do training for sniper shots.
I didn't know you were gonna call it about me. Wish you just told me
We use the same world for our sniper training. And
well, I was gonna make it an icon, and I thought like, okay, the normal picture is too big for me to get close to the rat.
Doing Gebirgsjäger training,
so
this
like,
is basically what we do. Just sit here for.
I assumed in under rat to
and
just
I
put him in.
like, oh yeah, shoot.
You know,
And
it's
then I'll
the
just
rat.
use a little binocular thing, or have someone watch them, like.
Which is also why I asked you before coloring in the whole picture, because you know, at that point I feel like it would be rude of me to do anything without question.
Okay, Mr.
This is not a sniper weapon.
Whoa, you gonna call me a boomer, bro? What's with that?
Clearly, I'll have to try sniping with a.
Shit, man, I'm younger than you.
You're younger than me. You're like 4 years, like 3.5, 4 years younger than me.
Yeah, man.
Is there a way? Oh.
Oh, I said fine.
Exactly.
Perfect. Aha.
For some reason, my controller likes to shake, even though my hands are
also
steady.
it's kid on.
No, it's
So that's so just to be sure here, this is straight up permission to play with the colors of the cuddle
What
pig.
you do is you actually another thing you can do is also put your hand on your arm. You might do it, but another thing is it's just literally grabbing a pillow in real life and just putting it
It's
on.
a lot
on your
easier for me
bed or
to
something.
aim in
You can do that.
Pavlov.
Just put like find like something you can put
I
it
feel
on.
like my
like
hand
a
shakes a
hard
bit too
surface,
much here for
like a
long
pillow.
range
You
things.
just put your arm on it and it helps with the shaking.
So
you want
I'm
to
also
say like you do this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, use like a pillow.
Yeah,
you
I'm
got like
using
something on the
my-
ground desk or you
I'm using my
desk.
arm long
Well,
ways
remember
against my
the-
other
the-
arm.
Oh, I got it. Fuck yeah. I am a aiming god.
As recommended, but when you get accuracy at the gun, you just find like your desk or your
Guys,
bed.
okay, thank you.
Or you just-
Apologies if I
or you
asked
put
too
it- you
much.
put
I
it down
just
in real
want to
life.
make sure because
Again, it's a hard
I
surface, so
don't
it
want to
helps with
piss
the
off
shaking of your
artists.
controller.
I like artists. Artists are progress.
Remember the
But I am
the snipers and
autistic.
why I hated them? They have a fucking cone of where they shoot, so you literally cannot shoot straight, bro.
Well, all the guns are like
Question
that.
marksman.
Yeah, but like
Get the
it
target
made
right.
it so
Did it.
pointless to be a
I am
fucking
a
sniper back
aiming
then, dude.
god.
God.
I played a
Any
lot of
event we
Pavlov.
showed
I need
up
to
to,
play
we could do
Pavlov
nothing.
again. Pavlov's fun.
It's
But also
funny
my
as well,
controllers do
though.
not
Like,
like Pavlov right
fucking
now,
VR
like at
issues.
all.
Yeah.
So I
And,
can't stand still in the
Is that
game
really
because it will
far
turn me
target?
randomly.
I cannot hit that. No,
We
I
do
think
with
it's
the
something wrong
counting
with.
and
I think it
DMs
might
and
just be an
whatnot.
Oculus problem.
No, I'm just talking about in a.
No, all controllers shake. No, all controllers shake.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's normal. Okay, think of the
Roll.
idea. As long as you're in okay, think of the idea about the VR. As long as you're in VR, you never notice until you starting sniper shots in VR. Your control's always shaking, even if your hands are not shaking real well. Even if I put my thing on a hard surface, my hand's still shaking slightly. It's just VR chat.
Whenever I do it in either Pavlov or
Kube.
Contractors,
There's only
it
one
feels much more
Kube in the
smoother than
Syndicate.
VR
We
chat.
need more squares.
They
typically have virtual
design.
stock. They have motion smoothing.
They have a virtual stock.
Yeah,
The motion smoothing on your hands.
Yep.
Gotcha,
It's a bit more noticeable in like the cheap games.
I should probably
but
get back
things
and see what
they
that
actually,
rogue
you know,
man was
care
about.
for, it's not as obvious.
General Pat, I
A
get
lot of
it.
games
Hell
they
yeah.
add like a virtual stock, or they also add like a
Actually, let's just get another
like a
good
thing
little
to help
target
you
real
rating.
quick.
Turn off the virtual stock and then you
Just
can
the
see that
fucking
actually shakes.
Yeah, it's no.
Okay, that's
that one right there.
But yeah, my only gun ever take the only gun I have in real life is literally a fucking sniper rifle. My only gun I own in real life is a sniper rifle.
God, I missed it.
I mean,
I was really messing with my aim, but
like a gun or like an airsoft gun.
Got it. Yeah, I'm gone.
Oh, because I don't have any guns, but I have airsoft guns.
I got great aim.
My only gun in real
If we
life is
play it,
a fucking sniper
if
rifle.
I snipe at night, no one will be safe. Now, let's
my
get back to the
grandfather's.
roleplay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're white.
Do not mind anything you might see here. These are all totally normal models.
Yeah, I'm white. You forget. You sometimes forget that I'm white.
forget, but it's just that it's more obvious when you do things like that.
Listen, man,
I will say that marksman class is probably the great equalizer between melee and ranged.
Nice.
If you know like
Baballoon. Oh, I wasn't looking. That's fine. I'll clip it. I'll clip my god aim. Actually, I don't even need to clip it. I have like multiple videos in Pavlov I can show off. I remember going on a map, taking the fucking minigun, not the minigun, it's like full automatic rifle or whatever. It's like a minigun, you know, a really big one, clunky one, and using that to snipe with, and people hated me for it. It was really fun though. Pavlov, my beloved. Okay, like, just load in all the people, because right now I'm being a psychopath and not having. Do not hide avatars that are far away. I have that on right now. I am streaming and I'm in VR. Whew. Oh, I'm also 2 seconds away from crashing. Come on. There was no lag earlier. Yeah. You got everyone loaded. And boom, I can continue. I do not need to limit myself. Everyone is loaded. I am a god. Boop. Boink. Insane. I am insane. In the membrane. Now I hope that rogue officer has been dealt with. No one in the office. So Jack said he would be up here. He probably went out finally. And bam, back in existence is Meat Rat. I'm indoors. Take the fucking goggles off. If I could find the right table, I would love to just be able to like. Okay, actually, while I'm here, I should put that bag of 103 brass rings, and put it in my fucking logger. Here we go. Punk. All consequences. Pat a little con. Locks him in again. Stay. Who was it? I don't know. It just said over the Hive Mind radio that there was a rogue officer. Well, if I meet him, I have a chance to test out the shock enchantment I put on this thing. Because I've had it for like 2 weeks now, and I don't know how strong it is. Might kill him, might not. Who knows? Hold the lights. How is that? No, that was not enough as a walking over there. Do. I was just taking taxi, okay. You know, someone who's seen the movie Monster House, I just can't help but imagine that each one of those windows that are lights on is Amom's fucking eyes just staring out at the world. Oh, this room has become a lot darker. That is a neat thought. Very neat. Who? I've never seen that person before in my life. Who placed them? I do not know who that is. Oh, well, random citizen, you enjoy? Anything weird happening on the beach? Just get my perfect vision out. No, nothing happening on the beach. That's fucking weird. Anything happening on the beach?
Didn't know there was a beach here.
That's a recognizable sound. That was Mark.
Hey, Mines.
Hello, Marcus.
You get that call too? Because I just got back.
Oh yeah, I did. I was trying to find somebody to ask if it'd been taken care of, but the office was empty.
Okay, yeah, no, I saw that too, and I saw you move back here. I thought you saw anyone else, but guess not.
No, sadly not. I just checked the beach for safety, all the time.
Mind if I join you for even more safety?
Yeah, that would be fine, yeah. I think we'll be fine at the moment, unless the rogue officer becomes like a maniacal officer. But I'm gonna guess it was one of the new ones, so they shouldn't have any proper weapons. Hopefully.
Out of character. They said my fucking name.
What?
Out of character. They said my fucking name and sent it in my DMs. Fucking goddamn.
Wait, is somebody trying to wait? So you're telling me out of character somebody's trying to steal your identity right now?
No. It's just they're gonna say I'm the main culprit for whatever the rogue officer do. Okay, back in character. Well, whatever rogue officer is, I don't think I've seen many others than Asher and the rest.
Yeah, no, there were. Fuck, I forgot his name. It was really long and complicated. But there were the one taking over for Vermin right now, while Vermin was apparently throwing up or something.
Long and complicated.
It was a really long name.
No,
It was
Cooper's
like
name's not that.
No, it's not Cooper. It was like some one Fundelok? No, that doesn't sound right. I do not remember. Human name's still weird.
I would have thought Frederick would have been up there. I haven't been in the office yet.
No, not in the office. Just
there,
taking
but-
his spot. They was in the office chair, and then they went out on patrol when we went up to do the training.
Like taking his spot, as in he.
Yeah, he's vermin for the day.
Oh. Okay. Not the weirdest thing I've heard on patrol. But...
Yeah, not the weirdest thing, and it was a rat, so I think that's cool. But I might be biased in that opinion.
Little bit, but I haven't met many trustworthy rats except you and boy. Well,
Should we call Boy trustworthy? We are outside. You don't need to, you don't need to lie to yourself or me.
Well, there's no changing what happened, but I feel like when it comes to what I am, I feel like I can't trust them. But when it comes to everything else, it's kind of hard to. But I do owe them a bit with saving my life and everything.
True. I will also give Poi that was a good thing. But I will also give Poi that most times Poi's kind of, and what would be the right term the overground people use? A tricky bastard.
I keep getting multiple accounts of that from, well, mostly cursed, like Felix and such, but I don't know. Speak of the cursed.
Oh, I thought it was one of those bowler hat guys for a moment. He's pretty far away.
Is he bigger?
It would appear so.
First Yami, now him. All right.
Well, I know he was making a deal with Bjorn to get upgraded or something. But
with Bjorn,
I thought Bjorn was gone. I thought Santa had taken Bjorn.
Huh.
We should
Santa?
probably. Yeah, I think I heard something about some Mr. Claus who attacked the hotel at some point while I was testing my yacht.
I think I was. As bad as it sounds, I think I slept through that.
That's probably for the best. A lot of shit happened there. I heard a lot of people got wounded. The 2 people were captured, maybe 3, and Poi was killed during it. And then some god stuff happened, and Poi came back to life.
Poi? Wait, I thought Poi, if they died, they weren't able to come back. That's what they told me, anyways.
And I don't know. There's some god called Rome, who I shook hands with, was have a dance party, and then we all danced, and he kind of ascended, and then Poi came back to life.
Is that the one that the Imperials worship?
Probably. I can't claim to know much about
Okay.
religion. I try to stay out of that. People don't usually like religion and rats combining. Oh, hello.
Why not?
Hello.
Probably for the same reason people don't like rats combining with most things. We don't really have the best,
I don't know.
public image.
Really?
I mean,
I can't see it. Honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see public images since they're a mental thing. But I mean, you should be able to see it in the fact that I'm more known by the name the rat rather than my actual name.
Oh no, that's pretty rude.
Exactly. It's a lot of rats are seen as lesser.
Maybe I do have a bias towards y'all, but I don't know. Y'all pretty neat.
I really hope they don't gather me down.
Wasn't that the lady who at some point was getting exercised in the middle of the street?
You wouldn't be able to ask me even if I knew.
Okay.
Wait, did the ghost from before try possessing them or something?
No, I just remember walking by them on the street and their body was breaking up in multiple ways. It looked like extreme yoga, but cursed.
Oh right, I think that was the flux that time.
Flux, it looked like a pure possession. I can't even claim to explain what
The
that looked like.
flux works in weird ways. Weirder than weird.
Oh God.
Hi.
Welcome awake again.
Hello, mechanical dog.
Well, you two, my best police friend.
You sound
Best
excitable
police
today.
friends. That's kind of concerning.
Yes, totally. I'm not totally doing anything suspicious. Totally.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I believe you.
That does sound very suspicious.
Oh, on its own, yeah, but he said he's
But I'm
not.
still more worried about the the other thing than. If he does anything, I can always ask Steffi.
I mean, if he does anything, I don't know. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
have
I
you
do.
heard from Simi lately, by
Oh, we
any
just-
chance?
No, sadly.
Damn, I
You
couldn't
ever
contact him.
with the... Oh no!
I tried. There was no answer. I tried for like twice in a day, and there was no answer both times.
Flux. Simi? Sorry,
Yeah.
Flux is.
Oh yeah. Any enchantments today? And let me actually check that.
Oh. Okay.
I will check if you have any enchantments on you.
On me, like right now.
Yeah. I forgot that.
Okay.
Well, let's see here. What ones did I have on me again? Where's my inventory?
Morton's about to be taken by the Flux. Just.
I sort of guessed you go where the flux takes you, Marcus. You go where the wind wills you.
I'll be back.
Because let's see, I have a ring of invisibility on me, a ring of featherfall, and this left armband specifically has shocking grasp.
Nice! Nice enchantments.
Oh, you should see this one. I pull a camera out of nowhere. This thing will identify anything I take a picture of.
Really?
Yeah. Including if the item has any magical abilities or not. It's going to be very useful. Poof, the camera.
Wait, what's the enchantment you use for that?
Oh, I just put detailed the detect on it. I was kind of just trying to go off my gut to see what would work, and it worked.
Oh, sweet!
Yeah.
Nice, man. I'm trying to do enchantments soon.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting something. Have you seen Marcus?
Yes, he was right here 2 seconds ago and fluxed out. Why?
He fluxed out. We've gotten a report from one of the other officers about something, and I need to ask him about it.
Something what?
It's best not to talk about it in open air. Just come back to the station when you're free. We've got a bunch of officers investigating.
Oh, okay.
You got
Well,
some business to tend to.
yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check on that just for safety. You remember to keep yourself charged. See you around.
Yes, I know.
A report that's important with Marcus. That sounds a bit weird. And does that mean that now people in the office, and not when I came back like it was supposed to? Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Blech. Yes, hello.
Apparently,
Apparently.
I'll
I'm ignoring
explain
that.
the situation as I understand it. Apparently, Marcus has asked one of the newer officers to, or rather, not asked, rather said, hey, if you
One of
murder
them
the
is a
higher-ups, you'll be able to take their place. Which doesn't sound like something Marcus would say at all.
Yeah, no, he
My
wouldn't say
current
that.
suspicion... So my current suspicion is either this officer is lying out of his fucking ass, trying to keep himself from being... trying to keep himself from having to dip his toes in responsibility, or, as Lucy said, something happened with Marcus. Perhaps something's fucked with his head.
Well, I was with Marcus
And considering
earlier today when we were off getting marksman training, so I can tell you he was entirely normal during that entire thing.
You know what
well,
I think?
When did you... Huh?
He's fucking insane. He needs to go to an asylum.
We can't...
What do you think, Plank?
I'll give me a moment.
We can do that.
Like, that guy
Plank
or
doesn't
Marcus?
say anything but screaming.
Yeah,
That guy.
Yeah, because how did he even know about Marcus's name? Isn't it the new one?
Yes.
How did he get to know Marcus's name? Marcus wasn't here at roll call.
Look,
I think they met Marcus the other day.
Huh.
I think they were on patrol with me and Marcus before. I think that's where they got the name from.
I thought they were like new today because I hadn't seen them before.
No, they were here like.
How were they the other day then?
I don't know quite.
Were they also rambling then? Did they
Yes.
say anything out of ordinary?
Timmy just thinks they're weird.
Oh, never mind. I'm the only one in here.
I'll trust Demon's judgment at this
Listen,
one.
we have a lot of weird folk.
It's okay, Plank. We'll deal with them.
Well, what is Plank suggesting?
Let me see what Plank wants to say. He's just screaming right now.
Okay, well, what if... You know, that's actually a great
Because
idea,
nobody's
Plank.
playing Plank at the moment, so he's just screaming right now. If somebody wants to be Plank, they can be Plank.
You know, I think Plank got an idea. We should make him scream. I feel like testing my armband on him.
Also, hang on. Bad.
Give him a minute.
Takes him a while to think sometimes.
You did not see that.
Officer faints. Fall down to table.
Who?
They
How does he
fainted and fell
faint?
face down on the table.
Huh?
We would have hit the football helmet first.
How did he faint?
Did somebody test this man's body for narcotics?
Okay, you fainted or he fainted?
I fainted because the bandage around my head is too tight. So the blood.
It's not too tight.
It wouldn't. It would not. It would not have been tight.
Like
Well,
it would have been tight enough.
I've had
It
enough.
would have been tight enough
Professionally
to contain. Yes, I am a doctor. You would not have fainted.
All right, but
Oh, what happened to my... Ooh, what is... Ooh.
I've had enough of this. So bring him to the hospital.
Why is it... Oh,
There's
what?
nothing more we can do.
So when I looked that
I'll
one
get him.
specifically... Huh.
Well, enough of this fucking shit.
Pick up over shoulder.
When Marcus gets back from the flux dimension, I have fucking questions.
Be nice to him. I can tell you. I can tell you
Besides,
that I've been with him this entire time.
What did you say?
Who can drive me over to the hospital? You would just see him over my shoulder.
I can
Football helmet
drive.
and all still on. Say that again.
Pulls out chalk. One-way trip to the hospital, you said?
One-way trip to the hospital, or well, two-way for
They can
me.
just do that way.
Alright.
Well, we could just
Okay.
throw
Never
him in the hole to the hospital.
Equinox.
Oh, yeah, toss him.
My portals are one way.
No,
Toss him through
I'll
the
be
hole.
honest, I'm not.
Cuff him and toss him through the hole.
I'll boot up the car.
Right, you know what? Yeah, I'll drive.
Steamy is going to
Alright.
the bed.
Surprised you wouldn't outer step him.
I mean, if he's already mentally ill, an out step is just going to make him vomit uncontrollably. Plus, I think the hospital staff would be kind of angry at that.
The bird has been fed.
What?
The bird has been fed.
Well, I guess that's good.
Indeed.
I don't want to know why he want to
That is the way.
incremate Marcus of all people. Like we have a lot of officers. Marcus is currently like one of the most defensive of us we have.
Marcus is a good boy.
exactly.
Like if he said Bane or something, I could maybe believe it. But Marcus specifically, of all people,
Well, I don't see how Bane would ever tell him something like that, anyways. Seeing as he's
fun.
currently in possession of somebody, in somebody else's possession.
True. I wouldn't know when he could have done it either, but Bane would definitely do that for fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
hello, Neutral. Welcome.
Not,
Also,
though.
apologies. I'm coughing a bit today.
Who knows?
Well, I was hoping we could get a few more words out of him. I still need to find somebody I can test the shock enchantment on. I'm not going to do it to anyone I actually care about because I don't actually know how strong it is.
I mean, you could just shock Steamy. It's not going to hurt him. Probably charge his battery.
You know what? Yeah, let's try that. Why not? Put his hand on Steamy, and now I'm going to DM somebody. Where's Vmon?
Bird is
Vmon.
the word. Bird.
Bird is the word.
I still have bird is the word plain. I've been playing bird is the word for 2 hours straight.
Well, he's off to the hospital.
Good.
Thank
He
God.
needs hospital. He's a mental man.
Think the 1,000.
Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird.
That was a pretty wild start to the day.
Indeed.
Yeah, and I just
It'll
got
probably
back
be
from.
karma.
I only just got back from being taught how to like snipe, and then I come back to this shit.
Well, welcome back.
There we go. So I'm gonna guess that he was the rogue thing I heard in the hive mind.
I don't know.
Or is there any other officers running around?
Yeah,
being
he was the
weird?
rogue. No, he was the rogue.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. Has anything else
Steamy
happened while
thinks
I
he
was
just
out?
didn't pass quality control.
Probably, yeah.
No, not to my knowledge. Just this so far.
Okay, well, that's good. I did hear this very strange thing over the radio, being like, if you or your family members need medical help, go to a morgue. A fucking morgue.
Yeah. That was
That got a chuckle out of me.
Yeah, no, that sounds more like a threat than
I
like an
like that.
actual advertisement for help.
Steamy did not hear that.
Do you not have a radio on you, Steamy?
You never gave Steamy a radio with the clay.
I thought you always had one in your head. Fuck, I'll have to put that on the to craft list. After Logan's Speedbot, because he's getting prissy about that thing. I have a lot of things to craft. I need to find the metal supplier.
Yeah, thinking about it, you could just like strap it to the side of his head. Get any adhesive?
That would look terrible.
Just use some. Oh, I mean, it would
Is
work.
that gotta be put inside
It's a
his
temper-
head, or at least look fashionable? Like, come on.
It's a temporary fix.
If we put it inside Steamy's head, he could have an antenna come out of his head.
I don't think that'd be
Wicked.
necessary, but we could. That could look kind of cool.
It would be necessary.
Then the bird can rest on Steamy's antennas.
How many antennas? How many antennas do you want?
Well, it depends on what type of radio you're putting it.
It's gonna be like a big old picture box antenna. Oh lord.
Oh, the more I think about this, the more
Are you putting in a standard radio, atmospheric radio? What type of radio are we putting in?
That's a good question. I'm gonna have to look for a book of radios. Oh fuck.
There's a lot of different types of radios. There's tank radio, airplane radio, car radio, house
Elevator
radios.
Out of
Okay, why
character,
would
it
I
is
put-
so hard for me to just not just like start naming off like 50 different types of radios that's put in airplanes.
Well, I mean, if it fits for the time.
Start
period.
naming radio.
Probably just the crazy guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Apologies for anyone
Still,
watching.
the fact that
going on
Marcus
here?
isn't here.
I'm not talking about
Welcome back.
radios.
Also,
Marcus
probably
is
don't
up this
stand
one
next
for
to
the hot
Steamy.
bottle.
He's shocking Steamy right now.
Yeah. Don't
see.
worry about that. Just
Is no one else convinced? Is no one else fucking concerned?
We're waiting for God to get back to us.
Oh, there he is.
no. Why would
Oh,
anyone
it's
else
Marcus?
consent?
There's the boy.
Did she not listen when I said he fluxed out?
Wild Marcus.
Why would we be concerned about him not being here if I
No.
said why he wasn't?
Yes.
I swear, she never listens to me.
We have just had a officer say something pretty fucking concerning, and it involves you.
Okay.
Apparently, you told them that they can advance in the fucking hierarchy by killing the higher ups. Not exactly convinced myself. but
Apparently said this on
Who the
Thursday too.
Yeah, none of us believed him.
2 days ago
To be honest
in the
with you,
Omerta.
none of us believed him.
2 days ago in the Omerta, apparently you told one of our officers that they could progress in the hierarchy by killing the higher ups.
Why would I say that?
Exactly.
That's.
What the fuck? So that confirms my suspicion.
Hey,
They're just either
Marcus.
lying or they're fucking crazy.
I mean, they did
Marcus.
start bashing their head against the table.
We need to fucking.
Okay, that
fuck
makes
them.
more
pretty
sense.
sure.
Jeez. Ugh, why the thousand? What the fuck?
Bad,
Okay.
bad.
Marcus.
Bad.
Oh god, what a thing for you to come back to.
Do you use your
Calm
last
down,
name?
Fraser.
Bad.
My last name? Not often, no.
Because apparently that guy knew it.
He said Trevor. Isn't his name Trevor?
Traven.
Yeah, my last name's Traven. Okay, unless he read the
Yeah, they
reports
even
I
spelled it
usually
out.
write, then. I
Oh? Yeah,
Well, you
they
put your
even
last
spelled
name in
it
the
out,
reports?
letter for letter.
Probably
If
wanted
they
to
spelled
throw
it out,
blame
I'm
on
assuming
someone.
they
Ah,
went
I
by the
don't.
report then.
I mean, writing my last name in reports seems like the best thing to do. They are
I
reports
just put
after all.
Martins on.
I mean, same goes for.
That's probably
you know,
why it made him really easy for him to
the
call you out by
personnel
name.
files.
Yeah, because he couldn't
I
give a
haven't written mine
description.
down yet.
You should. It should be
I
a hiring
should, yes.
requirement at this point.
Yeah, I should get that done soon. But
Still,
whoever this is, who are they?
They're at
What
a
is their name?
mental hospital at the moment.
No, just
Don't
a
know their
hospital.
name.
They're
if I'm
best
being
Good.
honest. Just a hospital.
Good.
Does anyone
Yes.
does anyone know the name of the officer who said this?
Lucian.
Oh lord.
Absolutely
Lucian.
no idea.
Lucine? Lucine?
Look at these groups we got.
Whatever.
Babylon.
Something like
I
that.
remember he said just call him Lucy.
Oh, that's not. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I found that very
Short.
funny.
Okay, do not look at Lucy with the. Whoa.
Bad.
In a cosmic sort of sense, yes. Oh god.
And he kept saying he
All
was
right,
getting
let's-
hunted down by mafia, that he would die if he said
Hunted?
anything.
Yeah, he
And
said he stole
apparently-
Scions.
We pushed
Can we
him.
help you?
From the Scions.
Yes.
This guy.
That is what
Man's off his rocker.
I think he
okay.
said. I think he said Xions, but I think he means Scions.
Scions aren't even weapons.
Okay, either way, I don't.
Xions
rocker.
Yeah.
He probably decided upon himself to do this and blames anyone he could find the name of. Must have found my name in the reports. I haven't even met anyone except the recent officers that came in.
Yeah,
Like,
this
I
guy
know
sounds like he knows out of character things in character.
He's one of the new ones.
Sounds a bit wacky.
I've never seen that officer before myself, so.
I haven't either.
I think his first shift was today.
Right. Probably did research before he did this too.
Yeah.
But wait, we did.
Yeah, his
research.
story
How
makes
was
sense.
that
Needs to
insane?
stay.
Scions don't
probably
do
needs to stay
weapons.
more than a week in there.
Scions don't do weapons. I don't understand why he would choose you to say that. Probably other than like he probably just tried to make up a story and it failed miserably.
Did he even know what I look like?
No,
Nope,
he didn't.
no description at all.
The only thing he knew was the name, which really makes me think he just looked at the reports and was just trying to say things from what he saw.
Yeah, you're shorter than most of the derps. So yeah, even the one description he gave was fucking wrong.
Don't remind me.
Wait, would a new guy have access
That's
to the
why I'm saying
reports?
he only knew. Yes, everybody can see reports.
Like that new
All
can
officers
get to
see
reports?
Put my crystal away.
Yes, Steamy can see report, and Steamy is only officer.
Okay, Steamy has been
He's
here for a
gonna
long
use
time.
his
Steamy is a
crystal.
trusted member and also not
I'm carrying
technically
an antimatter
alive, so
crystal.
that doesn't matter. But
Okay,
somebody
we
who's been
should've
here for
warned
like
you
less than a
beforehand.
week can just come in and read every information we have?
Yeah.
Jack, please careful.
Only
with
the
it.
only the reports
Also,
that only the reports that
I haven't
aren't
seen you back in like 2 fucking days. I'm glad you're back. What the fuck happened? Tell me later.
only the public quote unquote reports.
Even that seems a bit like us trusting people maybe a bit too much.
Oh yeah.
Usual.
Yeah, I get that.
Definitely, Steamy thinks that's stupid.
Alright. Well, if there's nothing else, did he actually?
Without this
go
information,
through
he
it?
doesn't
Did
have
he
a
shoot
confirmed
anyone?
character sheet, Sigh.
No.
Oh, well, at least it's something
only
to
have
do
a
on a
baton.
quiet day, and he didn't do
forgot they
anything,
only
you
have a
know,
baton.
like
He likes
shooting
eating-
somebody,
he
I
wants to-
think.
That is
Haven't heard him shoot anyone, at least.
Mice, and he wanted to eat the bird.
I'm sorry, he wanted to
The
eat
If
what?
he eats the
Steamy's
bird,
bird.
Steamy would break him.
Oh, fair enough. He had a
Yeah,
bird.
no. Who hired this man?
I think our quality control failed.
Yes, I will second that.
If I see him trying to eat a mouse, I am going to test my rat gun on him.
Like,
Yeah.
next time, maybe have
I
like
kept
are you
telling-
crazy on like a
I'm giving you full permission.
pamphlet, just
Oh, I
yes,
wouldn't
no.
have asked for
Yeah,
permission
are you
first.
crazy?
I'm gonna pass this on to the fucking higher ups for sure because we need to fucking
know.
change who can. We need to
The
change
Red Shell
who
probably
can
wouldn't
fucking
just-
access
it's
those
not part of
reports.
the
Because
all
if
things you
someone
could
can
do a
just
character
be,
confusion
it's like
for
Morton
example.
said, if someone can just be in here for less than a fucking week and pull something like this, by the way, has taken up a lot of police time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the American.
And has also had us fucking hunting for one of our own officers.
Yeah, so he's done something
Something
stupid
needs to
he
fucking
shouldn't
change.
do, but it's at least not the worst things you could do.
Something
Like it's
does,
pretty
but-
tame.
The reports.
At least he didn't shoot vermin.
Just on the officer for the public ones, maybe.
Yeah.
Anyone higher than officer, but maybe higher than recruit. Even then, it's a bit suspect.
I just wish I could have gotten my hands on him because if a fucking newbie officer came up to me being like, "Hey, oh yeah, you're harmless to do this and this, this," I just have shook his hand
Honestly,
and
I feel like
electrocuted
you're
him on the spot.
Change.
You crazy?
You know?
Police.
Like, yes, he's
Oh,
mentally
that's not me.
insane and deranged. Electrocutes, drags body into office.
Hey, Morton.
Alright, I'm gonna go on patrol.
I've
Yeah.
been here for quite a while. Alright.
What'd you say?
Best
I said
to
honestly, I
not
feel like I might rank
them-
up
You wanna see
soon. I've
the
been here
things
for
I
quite
got?
a while.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone is talking at once.
Oh,
What'd you say?
Apologies.
I feel like I might rank up soon. I have been here for quite some time.
You likely will. You've been here for more than enough time, so I don't see why
Up we go.
Who gave Steamy a bird, and why is he so addicted to it?
He did not get a bird. He got a stone.
Then why does he keep singing about birds?
He calls it Plank the Rock Johnson.
I am concerned and scared for his well-being, and this is a thing that doesn't even have a brain.
Anyways, you see a line on the wall, 2 stop signs with a pole and everything. The one on the left seems brand new, fresh out of the factory. The other one has a little static to it. Just
I
a
wouldn't
little
be able to
flare.
see that.
Yes.
I would. I don't have like anything to scan for alignments like at all.
Okay. The aura site would tell that the sign is Eldritch, but Eldritch corruption is visual.
Oh, okay.
And because most items can't gain, sentience,
Oh,
well,
but
it
that's for
just
wood.
makes them staticky.
Wood should be able to get sentience.
It's steel.
Oh, so it's not like a wooden poke or like a stop sign. It's like full steel all the way through.
It's full on heavy metal.
Ah, okay. Well, that seems. What is this made for?
Does it make people stop resisting?
I feel like some people might stop resisting from seeing that pointed to Eldritch one.
Maybe. I haven't hit someone with it yet.
Huh.
Also, I'd probably ask if you could possibly sharpen the sides. That not only it's a hammer, but it's an axe as well.
I mean, that is a smart idea, but I don't think I'm going to touch that one without
They
gloves
are a
on.
little thin.
Thin is not a
Just a
problem.
little thin, so it might be.
Trust me, they were those people that wanted their swords to be as thin as possible at some point, and even that way. So, thin isn't an issue. Though, of course, when you hit something, it might bend a bit. It should.
I mean, if I'm trying to block a hit, I'll block with the stick, not the
Oh
sword
yeah, but I
itself.
mean, like if you hit something that's harder than pure flesh, it's gonna bend a bit. Like it's flat metal, but I can always just knock it out into its original shape again. Hopefully.
Or reinforcing it, maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Make it
The
thicker.
war
I guess.
sign. I like that.
Fucking
I like
war
the
sign.
sound of that.
Yeah, well, I know something else you're gonna love the sound of.
Go on.
It pulls a Polaroid camera out of nowhere, takes a picture of the Eldritch sign. And as the Polaroid picture comes out, I flip it around, and on the back of the picture, there's a full description of the sign and the Eldritch of it. So yeah, that idea worked.
It worked.
Exactly. It should be notified that it has 4 uses, and then I'll need to shove energy back into it again. And it will only describe the item specifically in the middle of it. But they're easy things to work with. Easy things to work with.
Of course.
Zoom. Yes. Makes it disappear again.
Wonderful. And I assume this counts as one of your personal items, yeah?
If we don't want to start having to pay Sephi, then yeah. I'll consider anything Ten Horns related as my own hobby, since I do work for it.
Yeah. But yeah. What was the other thing I wanted to try with you? Aligned light.
Aligned light?
You put you flashed light through an anti-magic crystal and it made anti-magic light, which was dim enough to shut off magic, but not hard enough to hurt anyone.
I'm pretty sure if we used it on anyone who needed magic to live, they would die on the spot. Like it fully erased all the abilities of Kringle while it was pointed at him.
Well, okay, I can go in Aster's room, which is coated with anti-magic paint, and I would be fine to stand there for like 15 minutes, 30. I don't know for an hour, but it still sucks.
You still have organs that work. You still have blood that pumps through your veins.
What are you
The
yelling
undead,
about?
however, do not. The wisps do not. Be careful with them.
Would ghosts also classify as that?
I've definitely not seen a ghost with organs before.
You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, I can't beat that logic.
Yeah. So how are we gonna get alignments into that?
Do you know how simple that thing is?
Well, I mean, we take a crystal that is anti-magic, the opposite of every alignment, and then use it for light. How are we supposed to get a aligned crystal?
You put a diamond, you shove energy in it. Bada bing, bada boom.
Diamonds are way harder than the anti-magic crystals. But maybe?
Yes.
And would it work differently if we did different colored diamonds?
Oh, the diamond will take the color of the...
Yeah, but you can already get diamonds in different colors, so I mean, like, would that affect? Would it have to be a white one?
The ones I have, yes.
You have diamonds?
Well, they were transparent. Yeah. Connections of...
I guess. But I'm thinking
the
more like if it
Scions
needs to
used
be
diamonds as common medical items.
What? First and foremost, common, and secondly, medical.
Yes. They have diamonds of pretty much every single alignment at the ready. And that with good enough energy manipulation, you can move energy from the crystal into the body part you are applying the crystal to, which with the energy will start to slowly repair flesh, tissues, and etc.
How did they get that as like a common goods?
Well, they can just stash a crate of diamonds in the Omerta, and it'll turn Nefeshi. They'll...
Well, I'm not talking about like, oh yeah,
They can
yeah,
ask some
Nefeshi
of their...
diamonds common good. I'm asking how the fuck they get diamonds as a common good, like specifically diamonds of all crystals.
Go ethics.
All right, they have some weird freaky power like all the houses do, don't they?
More or less. I mean, hey, we have some freaky powers too, just... we don't put it to our fullest extent.
I mean, most of us have freaky powers. Well, some of us have freaky powers. I'd say the Eldritch ones is a bit freaky, but the rest of us is like... Even your stuff, other than the weird stuff, is like normal. Fucking rabbit seems stronger now, but that still seems normal compared to common item diamonds.
But well, common. They still don't hand it out willy-nilly. Like, it's still extremely dangerous to carry around an energy diamond.
Oh yeah, I'm really happy with the camera. It's a bit weird. I was thinking more realistically, if it needed to be a clear crystal, we could easily just grow salt or sugar crystals, and bam, there we go. That's a clear crystal that's easy to manage, also easy to work with. Fucking diamonds, of all things. Like what shapes are we
Agreed.
talking here? Because light through diamonds is going to be a bitch if they're diamond shaped.
They're either diamond shaped or almost like our anti-magic crystal, because having a flat surface allows them to be easier in contact with flesh. So they'd have like 4 points into a rectangular into another 4 points. I think. I know I have a custom shaped one for rings.
Oh, is that the one you wanted me to get?
But I think
pearl
the other
gold
ones.
for?
Rose
Pearl
gold.
gold,
Yes.
rose gold. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Can they decide the shapes of the diamonds? Because if we can already get them in like disc
They were
shapes,
made a
it would be
while ago.
perfect. Ah, okay.
I mean, the Scions are probably in town. We could go ask them.
We
Wanna do
could,
some
yeah.
funny things.
Yeah.
Sure. Now, before we do, let me just do one little thing.
Because I don't have the gear to cut fucking diamonds into shapes for that. Just buy some glass cutting gear I need to pick up later tonight.
Opens locker. Puts hat. Closes. Alright.
Opens the locker. Checks on officer consequences. Head pats the con. Closes locker again.
How does he get enough oxygen to survive?
Do you think these lockers are airtight? There's literally holes at the top of them.
No, but still. After a certain point, most of the oxygen around him would turn into carbon dioxide. Anyways.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Big fucking shark.
Giant ancient
Don't mind
sharks
us.
that are apparently still around. And if I take its
Still
soul,
around.
I become one. Still around.
Alright.
Sounds
Are
scary.
you looking to find one? Because that sounds a bit dangerous.
Alright, let's go
Remember the
in.
story about someone that looked kind of like a weird bird thing.
He'll start talking about birds again. He has got an addiction to birds. I think that stone is screaming weird things into
Correct.
my fucking metal bone, or whatever they called. I'm gonna have to start going through all the things people keep giving my Iron Forged because I am very worried for his mental health, which I shouldn't have to worry about yet when he doesn't have a soul.
I don't know why you gave him a module like that. He doesn't have a soul.
I did not program him like this. I just programmed him with common sense and let him be like he was before. And of course put me in as the owner because I would do that. You know, it's gonna be the easiest way to keep an eye on him.
To replace you, for example, at your current
Just be a
job.
little more assertive, I
Would
think.
you
That
feel
seems like a.
anger about that?
Oh, hey.
Just
the person I was looking for. Grabs my collar. Drags.
Just
Good morning, of course.
But
I'm here. I'm dragging you.
Many things.
I should probably follow Wit.
Hey, yo, who the fuck is that?
Probably.
it's a very
Never
good
mind. Oh, they're multiplying.
debate, per se.
Anyway.
I'm sure.
Amazing. Well, you need jeweler's equipment, yes.
I was going to ask you a question.
But I also
but
need
guess the other
money.
thing is more urgent. Go ahead.
I apparently buy things more often than most people in the syndicate.
You know, you're right. This is way more efficient. Scoops you up. Give
Wait, what is
Princess
that?
Carrie the scrub.
What? Wait, what is that? Is that who's that?
Old crystals.
Lick.
What's that? Wait, I should probably follow it. Oh, new style. Oh, nice.
You just see me licking crystals.
Yeah, good snack. I used to do that a lot back where I came from as well. Yeah.
Me and my fellow artificer, we have done tests on various. Yes, he's fellow officer artificer.
I mean, I need the forge upgraded. That's like where most of my free money is going to go for.
You're my
officer.
Officer.
You're the officer, and they are the Arphage.
I hate all these names.
Offage. They're the Offage.
I hate everything I'm hearing right now. It's almost as bad as the Ratificer.
What shapes are the diamonds you use?
They're the cyanide.
There's a BBD experience. What the heck is going on?
Hello. What are the shape of the diamonds I use? Wait, why do you ask? Where are you getting diamonds from?
Isn't that what you said you were using to contain the energy? That you had a bunch of them produced.
I do, but I was asking you.
I also need a forge.
We have a lot stored up. We do not have anyone able to produce them currently. That being said, yes. Pulls out an empty one. Diamonds. You would see that it is like. How do you even describe this? How the fuck? What the fuck shape are you?
Is it a diamond shape, perhaps? No,
you know soul gems from Skyrim?
Yeah.
It's a soul gem from Skyrim.
So it's anti-magic shit.
Shut your rat mouth. Shut your rat mouth.
That was not the rat, that was the human laughing.
What are you laughing about? You say it's because does it look like an anti-magic crystal?
More or less. All of ours are.
You want me to blow your mind? You want me to blow your little mage mind?
I want to be alive.
An anti-magic crystal is basically this. But with one of these fine creatures' souls shoved into it.
I know. Sorry, you fucking what?
Sorry. Let's go.
May I suggest leaving the beach?
Out of the beach.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here. That's I don't. Oh, it's that thing.
Oh, that's the boat.
Oh, it's that. Okay, it might shoot at us, so let's leave the beach anyway. Actually, there's people over there.
There's people.
Oh, yes, it's going to warn them. I could have just jumped down and warned them. Wow, that thing just fucking appeared, right?
It is the ghost ship. It has appeared many times.
I thought it was just a ship. I thought it sailed. He wanted to warn the two other people on the beach because there's apparently a lot of people on the beach today, despite the fact that it's in quarantine.
Don't worry too much. It is fine.
Well, that's definitely
come ashore. It just shoots people on the beach.
That's a horrifying display. I'll be entirely honest.
Well, that is an ironclad right there.
What?
Indeed.
It's not a dreadnought, but let's be glad it's okay. So probably the good news is it's not a dreadnought. Those things are first with the volleys.
Where would you like to go to talk now? Now that
okay, bad news. It's still there.
That's the ironclad.
Good news. It's not that bad. Bad news. It's still fucking there.
Preferably.
Yes.
Private and wide open to some extent.
Whose ship is that though?
Cool. Just give me a moment.
The more Morton's hears about anti-magic crystals, the more he is starting to be very unhappy with and question the things he's working with them on, and the fact that he is a kinfolk.
Yes, it is still there. Come away from there.
Like, I feel like lore-wise, we could probably have done something a bit better than, oh yeah, we lobotomize furries to make anti-magic, because I still do not know how this makes sense.
I do wish that the eels would come this way.
So
But it
an
is what it
anti-magic
is.
crystal is one of those gems with a kinfolk soul in it.
Give or take, not exactly, but for the most part, yes.
That seems to be what everyone thinks it is. I'm gonna keep denying that for as long as I fucking can.
It is alright, I understand the feeling. I felt the same way. I remember when I first found out how they were made.
Okay, that's better.
I nearly flayed a Antioch member.
I don't even know how that explanation I got even makes sense in the first place, I'll be entirely honest. That's just
Do
why
you
I'm
want
gonna
me to
just
tell you?
No, I'm gonna keep not believing it for as long as I can, especially considering I work with those fucking things. And the fact that we mass produced them.
I'm sorry to tell you this. You might remember when I first found out that the BPD was working with them that I was rather annoyed.
I don't think I was here at that point.
Probably not, but just know at one point I was rather annoyed with the BPD and angry with them to some extent because I knew that they were working with innocent kinfolk souls.
Wait, do they have to be innocent souls?
No,
Or can
but
they just
most
be
of the
anyone?
ones the BPD have are confiscated, which means that they were likely made by the Antioch, which means that it is innocent souls.
Hmm. I see.
Well, what did EOS go?
Bounce.
They went over there.
Pat, 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 pat,
pat.
Question.
Yeah.
Is Felix actually lost his memories, or is he doing a bit?
Felix, like Big Cat Felix?
Yes, Big Cat Felix. My ex Felix, the one you play with.
Oh yeah. Well, played with. He hasn't used me since that time, but the good question. He hasn't spoken to me in a while. Maybe he
Yeah,
has.
I still need to take you for a spin, don't I? Anyways.
Right.
I like my
It's one of the
I love being on a
so,
giant holy rabbit's target list.
I'm just gonna open the portal.
Everyone's coming out to get fucking shot. They're running off without me. You dumbasses. I'm part of this conversation. Yeah. Did they fucking disappear in front of my eyes? Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. Speaking of, with that camera, if you ever need enchantments, talk with the random character. I need money, and I sell enchantments. I have to sell it, or Zephyrus is gonna fucking kill me. Which at some point I might just question because he doesn't follow his own artificer rules. So why should I? But you didn't hear that from me. Where the fuck did he? I am hunting a bird, speaking of Titan, a red naga and a fairy, derogatory, and I have fucking lost them. They were supposed to there. Yes, the boat was still there.
I need to borrow. Hold on. This one, then there's this one, then there's
We have a
this
visitor.
one. This
Y'all
one,
fucking forgot
this
me.
one. Then there's
What do you need the
this
What do you need the
one.
energy coins for?
Ask him. He's the one with the ideas.
Light.
Oh, it is the flashlight thing. Oh, yes, okay.
Yes.
The flashlight thing. Have you been talking about my inventions?
So I have bad news.
Go on. Please don't tell me the bag is at the
It is
library.
unlikely that we part with them, and even if we did, the bag is almost entirely composed of goetic energy.
That's fine. We'd be able to do one test.
Sorry. True. Regardless, I wanted to show you the other thing. Something that I learned recently. Fullman.
A bit of electricity?
Oh, okay. That's a lightning bolt's worth of electricity, but yes.
Yeah, I got that in my left hand.
So it is.
Congratulations on your progress.
Did you not
Did
notice?
you not realize?
About? Yes,
They
you didn't
didn't
have
use
your
the
wand.
wand.
Oh dear lord.
That's why I said
Oh, dear God.
congratulations.
Oh my god, Babylon's finest at work.
Also, whenever she pulled her wand out,
Can I
you would see that it's blackened, charred, and has like cracks in it.
What happened to
Oh,
it?
what the fuck happened to my hand?
The same thing that is slowly happening to yours.
Flux.
The same
What?
thing that is slowly happening to yours.
Hold on, what?
To be fair, I've used mine a good deal more than you, but
Got so many.
so I imagine I don't know to what extent, but yours would probably be darkened from what its original color was, and it might have small, very small cracks on it. I don't know exactly that though. You'd have to ask Grant exactly what it looks like.
I've casted like 5 spells on it.
Oh well, then you're probably fine. It's probably nothing.
For
So
fucking fuck's
you
sake,
remember,
just message me to turn
I don't know, like
around.
3 weeks ago when I told you that
For
certain
no
spells can
reason.
damage our wands?
Yeah.
I've never seen an RP one. Then
Well,
I do
I did some
apologize for not
research,
being
and I
there.
found out as a mage who is connected to the ley line that is pretty much almost any spell. Almost any spell damages the wand. Because you're not supposed to be using them when you're a ley lined mage. I didn't know that. That is new info for me. But further still, most combative spells that are elemental, the electric spells, the fire spells, the ice spells, I don't know about wind spells. I don't imagine they would be doing anything bad. But anything like the first 3 that I mentioned, all of those slowly damage and deteriorate your wand. I imagine that acid and poison might do the same, but I do not know to what extent.
Okay.
So fuck's sake, message me.
Also,
turn around.
Because of something else I
Out
read
of
in the book,
nowhere,
I
for
theoretically
no
believe, and this is highly theoretical, I do have a wand to test it if we wanted to, if you want to test it. But I think technically, if someone was holding a wand that I made, they would be able to do magic even if they weren't a mage.
What?
Theoretically.
Yes,
That
I'm
could be
interested.
interesting.
Hello.
Bulls had a piece of chalk.
That could also be extremely dangerous. That
Small circle.
Nothing
Bay
worth
crystal.
doing isn't dangerous.
flux.
Oh, where is it? Nope, not there. Ah.
Flux.
They have a like crudely shapen and carved wand that's rather short. There you go.
Nothing better.
Yeah, how
It
many
is a
blocks
fey
are you
wand.
in right now?
Killing me.
Holy shit.
What I would do is,
I'm back.
it is a fey wand. So try casting Soname with it. Probably. You think Soname, or do you think I should have them cast a spell that I know is fey in nature?
Before you cast anything, allow
Wait,
me
you know
to
a spell
just...
that's fade nature? Hold on.
I know one, yes. What do you want from me? I don't tell you everything I do.
You don't tell the Fey Mage a Fey spell. Okay.
To be fair, I did tell you about the spell. I just did not tell you that it was Fey oriented. Mostly because I did not know when I told you. Okay, so what you're gonna do is message Gran. You can. I'm gonna give you the option. Do you want to try a Fey spell, or do you want to try the most basic spell that pretty much every mage can use?
I'll try the most basic spell that pretty much any mage can use.
I can't believe
Okay,
Foxtech
so you're
fucking got
basically
me.
gonna say that Rika handed you Evie's old wand,
Okay.
and you're going to attempt to cast Saname with my instruction. And you
Oh
can
dear,
put in brackets
yes.
if you want, because this is
Lots of
highly
oh dear here.
theoretical. I have no idea if this is right or
I'm
not.
ODing
This
about
is
the
just
fact that
something I'm hugely
EOS
theoretical.
talks to other houses
I
about
also
my
don't know if it'll
inventions.
work, because I think that might have to be
Like the
connected to the
anti-magic
energy that you're
flashlight.
using, which means that this one's Fey, you're Goetic, it likely won't work for you. But it's a test all the same, and in brackets at the end of it you can put, I expect this to fail, but it's something that we're testing anyways.
Okay. Hold on.
Or you
let
can
me...
leave that part out, depending on how you feel.
So
Also,
what's
yes,
the
this is
spell
how I
you
do
do?
Wait, so
every
one
single
story
test
is anti-magic crystals are made
Okay,
with
so
the
I
souls
sent
of
them a
kinfolk
message
shut in a
saying-
crystal.
actually, I'm
Another
gonna
one is
get
the
on the actual proper
lobotomized
keyboard for this
kinfolk
one.
to
Hold on.
somehow get a crystal. I'm gonna have to ask Asta and Carrot how they fucking make them at
Right,
some point. I'm gonna hate every
I'm
second of it, aren't I?
casting a spell using Evie's old wand.
I love when there's not proper information from people on the street, and I have to go to my high ups to ask about information I don't want. I love that misinformation is an actual thing in roleplay. I love that. It's great. And I don't say that sarcastically. I actually love that.
My headset keeps falling off.
So why
What
they do
spell
that?
did you instruct me to cast
So while
again?
they do that, EOS, can we talk about the fact that you tell people about the things I make?
What?
To be fair, I tell them about things that people make as well. Also, to be fair, they did just tell me about it. They did not tell me immediately.
Okay, but still, like, that
what
much
spell
information
You
does
have
not need
literal
to be given
flashlight
out.
goggles. What the fuck do you talk about?
Flashlight goggles, they're just reflective. That's how you keep light out of your eyes, is reflective.
But they just said they need something that are like the size of lenses for a light test. They said it's for you. What the else fuck would it be?
It's
not
not
for
for
What's the
glasses.
name of
the spell again?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely not for glasses, though. I
Saname.
do.
Oh, it
actually,
isn't? Oh, well. What do you think?
Now I will do one.
S-A-N-A
dash
Wait, there's a
E-I.
Actually, now I wonder what would happen if I used.
There's a dash in it.
Augmented
There's a dash in
lens.
Saname. Believe it or not, that is how it's spelled. I don't know why, because it doesn't make any sense in the Latin. I fucking hate that spell. I fucking hate that spell. I fucking hate that spell. God damn it. It's the one spell I have in my entire arsenal that doesn't make any sense.
Hakuna Matata. Anyway.
So let me get the spelling check. S-A-N-A-M-I-E. Huh?
M-E-I.
Yeah, M-E-I.
M-E-I. Okay. Right.
Yeah, it's not
so
Sanamai. It's
There you go, now
Saname.
written down on the RP notes.
Cat.
Oh, hello.
Bye, Blair.
Don't worry about what they're doing, Blaze. They're trying some magic stuff.
Do you want me to put you to sleep for a few minutes so that the cat? You know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to get better at it. She's
Yeah, it better
actively
be fine.
smashing the side of this frame to pieces.
Calm down.
Don't take it personal. She has some cuckoo stuff in the head right now and thinks she's been tortured by
Take
cats
a
for like
deep
100 years or
breath.
something like that.
In and out. In and out. You know this cat. In.
Okay.
Out. That's just Blair.
It is Blair.
Blair.
I know it is Blair.
Yes.
It is Blair. I know. Okay, I'm good now. I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm probably. I hope. Meows.
Did you actually say something? Did you just make a noise?
I just made a noise.
Okay, fantastic.
God damn it. God damn it.
Dude,
calm down.
Are you sure you don't want me to
I'm
put you
fine.
to sleep
I'm okay.
for the minute?
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're all good.
That's some psychotic behavior.
Do you
right there.
mind? Come on, poof back.
I mean, it's kind of funny. It's kind of good testing the limits of the psychosis.
There you go.
Not psychosis.
See, cats.
I do not have psychosis, you stupid rat.
That is the best description for it.
Damn, when were you a
There's nothing
doctor?
wrong with me.
Anyways.
I just heard some noise while I was on my casual walk and decided to investigate. Trying to clear my mind for the possible
casual walk?
vacation. Casual walk,
Claire,
yes.
do you want to see something cool I learned?
Casual walk?
Yes.
Casual.
To clear my mind. To clear my mind, I go on a casual walk.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Okay, my
And
fun
also
clearly goes over
fear.
your head.
Oh no, believe me, I've been catnapped too many times.
Correct.
Damn, that sounds like a catastrophe.
I could nap you. It's funny.
Yeah.
Be sleepy, right? Regardless, do you want to see something cool I learned?
Sure, I gotta be quiet.
Somebody
Cool,
fucking
man.
clip that. That scared the shit out of me.
They're able to cast without their wand. That's the thing they wanted to show. Not the spell itself, but the
Big
method.
ass grin. Ear to ear grin.
No,
Oh, timing.
I was
That's
already.
fine. We're all waiting
so.
for DM things.
What do you mean what happened? No. It is specifically though. The thing you have to understand is this specific spell. Do you want to know what usually happens when I cast that spell? Oh, it shot a bolt of lightning. What usually happens when I cast that spell without a wand is this. Fullman. My hands would just start like jolting with electricity, and they would be dancing around them.
Have you tried
Spelere.
slapping someone with
It goes
those?
away.
Yeah.
Have you tried slapping
Yes.
someone with those?
It's basically a taser.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
I've had no response.
So, what was the
Understandable.
spell
He
you said
probably
was
won't respond. I think
innately
he's doing something.
Is he even in here right now? We were told at the
Zone of
beginning
truth.
not to tell him anything unless they're in here.
Well, yeah.
Surprise. It is a spell I told you about already, and then you did come about later
Yeah,
and
he's
told
not
me
in
that
here.
this
Okay,
is
so
a
we'll explain it.
Though the
Oh,
way
yeah.
that I found out it was Fey related is that I used it next to Mr. Mortem and he started
I
to
still
burn and
love that
smacked me.
fucking funny image.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm
just
glad that I
imagine
got
just-
off with just a smack.
Flaming businessman gives you a slap to cancel your spell. Amazing. I love the imagery.
To be fair, it did not cancel the spell. I had to cancel the spell. They started screaming and then walked over to me, smacked me, and I dispelled the spell and said, "Sorry, I did not know." And then they said, "This is why we do not cast spells that we don't understand around other people."
You know, that is a
Well,
safe
you
thing.
understand it.
Exactly. Now I
Wait.
understand it. You understand?
Would I receive an advantage from standing in it? If
No,
the
it's
unit was
devoted to
burned in it?
magic. I'll move on with my patrol.
I mean, when I infuse my necessity energy with my necklace.
I'm just gonna note down that if Blair disappears lately, we go to Syndicate first. Oh, fuck, I forgot again. I should probably check if that ship is still there. It would be neat being able to message Grant right now, though, because I have a box I want to check out. And by check out, I mean get the full description of with my funny camera, so I can hopefully replicate it. Well, there's Steamy. That's an easy sight to see, even with these glasses. I know a giant blue blotch is Steamy.
That is what that is what that is what
Yeah, Martins.
What's
I was wanting to ask how the what? What were you saying?
I was about to ask what I missed out on, but you can go first.
Stay away from the shores. There's a ghost ship coming forward.
Oh yeah, I saw it spawn in. Like just dark fog and then boat. Horrifying.
Yes, and then it did the same thing, and then no boat. So probably stay away from the shoreline. Can you make Steamy water wings so he can go near the water?
I'll put it on the list of things to maybe do.
Steamy will buy water wings.
What is a water wings? What the fuck is water wings?
They're like the shoulder floaties.
They're shoulder floaties. They would exist in this time period. They would exist.
Okay. Well, Iggy, you were saying?
They've been around for ages.
Yeah, I was just going to ask how the armor was coming along.
Oh, almost done, almost done. I just was dragged away by EOS for a second for something.
I see.
I'll probably leave it on your bed by tonight. If I don't see
Yeah.
you when it's done.
I'll be around.
Oh, and there's
If I
Blair.
don't manage to complete my conversation, with Marcus, I'll probably talking to him now.
Beautiful bird.
What kind of conversation are you having with Marcus? It's not still more about this weird guy that trying to fucking put him in jail, right?
No,
Okay, thank
I've
God.
dropped that.
Okay, good.
It's like personal stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Good.
Bird.
That is incredibly worrisome.
He just likes birds, I guess.
I didn't program that. That came,
What are you gonna
that
do
came
with
by
another
himself.
bird, Steamy?
Steamy likes looking at the birds.
Yeah, but you already have one bird. Is this like cheating on your bird with other birds?
I did not. I'm just getting scared of my own Warforged.
Steamy did not think of that.
Have you considered how your bird would think about you looking at other birds like that?
Indeed, Steamy really needs to get his bird outside more than.
Oh, please, he knows.
Steamy will find
So
a way
you're
to
saying
bring
he
bird
picked
with
this
him.
up on his own?
Yes. I did not know any of this. Like I've been through his brain. I upgraded his brain. I did not put this in.
Would you like to take a look at Steamy's brain again?
I think I'll save that for when I have the next upgrades ready.
Understood.
Who knows? Maybe you got a little more than you bargained for with your previous upgrade.
Well, that idea scares me and excites me. Oh, that's a lot of flux all of a sudden.
If Steamy has gained sentience, then, or at least some resemblance of sentience, the ability to write over his own code.
Oh, okay.
Or his own programming. What
Yeah,
would that mean? You're the smart one here.
That could mean a lot of things that we shouldn't discuss right next time.
Oh boy.
I have questions.
You have questions. What kind of questions?
Yeah, what is that orb doing? What is that? I've
Uh,
never seen that
no
before.
idea.
Now, if we can actually see that, because I don't know half the time we're not supposed to be able to see them, sometimes we are, and that would just be a wisp.
Oh, really? Oh.
They
Alright,
never
in that
say if
case,
we can
yeah,
see them or not. But sometimes we're not supposed to, sometimes we're supposed to, and I never know which is which. But in case we can see
Okay,
it,
well, in that case.
that's a wisp. And that's just a wisp. That's either some kind of magical creature, a fae, or something like that, just floating around in whatever makes them
Just a
more
small
comfortable.
fae. Gotcha.
Steamy just do a fucking... Okay. Now, I think I saw somebody I needed to talk with. Oh, you clipped it. Thank you. That's amazing. Don't tell me they went to the bathroom. I need them to be alive. Yeah, I promised to do some matchmaking today in character, and if people are going to disappear, I can't do it. No, Lucy. Look at that little cat right there. Look at that. Look at that bitch. I also need to think of some things to enchant, but I have no clue what things to enchant. The enchantment ideas are running a bit low, and I'm running low on items to enchant as well. Actually. I don't see any links. Lucy. Oh my god, I just got the greatest idea that everything is gonna hate. Later on, when I can safely enchant Stone Skin, what if I take my con officer consequences, and enchant him with Stone Skin? Imagine that, an impenetrable con. Actually, no, I wouldn't be allowed to do that, because that would be like me playing with my own NPC. I'd have to find someone else's con to do that to. Who plays a con I can trust? Jad, of course, Jad. I shall enchant Jad's con with Stone Skin. Holy shit, wah? Yes, wah. What's in here? What? Lucy disappeared. It's a ghost shark. Unless she's telling one of the superiors. Are one of the superiors home today? Because that'd be impressive. Nope.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet
What?
shall not fall.
Ryan is running a channel of 7 viewers. Welcome, Ryan. And welcome Ryan's Degenerate Cult. That furry named Not Telling. The rabbit sends his regards. Of course he does. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing? And all of Ryan's Degenerates, how are you all doing as well? Welcome to Roleplay. I'm a rat. Just so you know, since I know you all like animals. Oh, fuck, I can't see that. Bro, don't do my chat like that. I will call your chat out however I want, Ryan. I've seen the upgrades you've done to your model. I have seen it all. Nothing escapes my little red eyes. Which reminds me, I should go grab a snack. Opens cupboard. picks up raw egg. Crunch, 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 crunch. Pat sprinkling, who is totally right here.
Important stuff. Oh.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
You know what?
Are you eating steak? Are you eating the steak? That steak was not for you.
What kind of steak goes crunch, crunch? I was eating an egg.
Steven was assuming you were eating plank steak.
And I just
It
had
has been
my
sitting out
normal
for about
egg.
Steamy, I'm sure Plank wouldn't mind either way.
Right, so
you scream.
heard how he was arguing with Plank earlier.
Okay.
Word of mouth is that the ship is Aldrich.
That's not word of mouth. We know that.
Seems like that. Yeah.
And that it's an ironclad.
Steamy knew nothing about that.
Yes, it's a warship by
That's
all
what Poi said.
means.
The thing is, when I was making an escape from whatever the fuck and the tailor.
The tailor again.
You see those guys in the hats and the scarf, brown coats?
They're both
usually won't be
the bowler head
around.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those shady ones.
They only
Yeah.
really appeared when that ship came around. And those guys
You
also
think
came
they're
after
connected?
both me and Jesse.
Speaking of Ryan, red upgrade win, dabbed it.
Not to mention, one wearing a similar getup grabbed me fucking when we were trying to make a getaway. That didn't
We
look
did
very
see the
pleasant.
same ones when we went to down south Babylon. Like, quite a
Right.
few of them too.
Those aren't people, I don't think, but they're
No.
definitely around the area.
Has the ship shot at anyone today?
No.
Okay, well that's better than most days.
It just keeps getting closer.
Hey, Jack. As a
Hmm.
jackalope, it's kind of funny name wise. Have you tested like how hard things you can run through yet?
No.
Like how tough of material you can just headbutt through. Because if I remember correctly,
Apparently
Seamus
can
kept
take
saying he could go through like a
many
lot of
shots,
things.
though.
And I was thinking, if this boat becomes
yes.
a problem, I could probably give you boots like water walking or something like that. And next time it spawns, you can just like run directly into it and sink it, like just go bonk and
I don't think sinking a ghost ship by ramming into it is very
Are
viable.
you telling me you want me to run full speed across water and throw myself through an ironclad like
Can I help you?
Yes.
a run? What?
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Is Morton here?
Oh,
Yes,
Arrow.
yes.
Welcome.
Just came to
What
say
you need
hello.
him for?
Was just coming to say hello to a friend. Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well, Arrow. How's the back rooms holding up?
How
I've heard a
goes
lot
your
of
duties
stuff has been
today?
going. Oh, dude, it's fine. Just patrolling, ghost ships, the usual. Sadly.
Sounds boring.
Like a daily life thing.
Yeah, sounds boring as long as no one's been shot yet.
Well, that's good.
How goes the back rooms? I've heard a
I
lot of
believe you
chaos
to
has
your
been going around there.
duties. Yes.
Anyways, all things considered.
Was
what I
difficult
like-
to get here. A little exhausted from my running.
Oh, well.
I'm kidding.
I'm about to say, if you were tired, you could borrow one of our couches for a bit. That
It's
wouldn't be a problem.
impossible. It's impossible for me to be exhausted.
Really?
I was converted.
Ah. Man, that does sound very useful. I wish I could just not get exhausted.
Yes. But I will leave you to your duties. I bid you well, Morton.
I bid you well as well, my friend.
Take care, friend.
I shall, as long as you do too. Where did the others go?
They went upstairs.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Bristles on.
No, he fucking ran that. God, Jack, 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 Jack. You bastard. He's too fast for his own good. Again, I thought that issue had been fixed, but didn't know he became faster. Fucking.
Oh no, he just zoomed.
So Jack, if you have lost your ability to stand still for 2 seconds again, since I know you fall down into the back rooms a lot, that big creature right there lifts in the back rooms. His name is Eero. If you ever fall down there again,
I
and find
recognize.
him, if you find him down there, just remember to find him. He's very friendly. He'll help keep you safe, I'm sure. I would trust him with you, since I know you keep falling down there somehow.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky so far. But the only reason why I've been ending up there is, well, my last time was because of Lionel.
I still find that slightly sketchy, but what? Oh no!
Anyways,
Someone in the
I'm gonna go
fucking.
check down this one.
Yes, they are blessed. Not this one. The other one. That one.
Did they drink from the water from that one?
That one.
Did they drink from it?
That's a yes, correct.
Is this the one that's been drinking?
Okay, all right.
Who DM'd that
Different call from a different
blessed?
DM.
Oh.
Who was it? I think
Oh, boy.
Sage went to someone else, but I'm not sure who they went to.
It was my, because they say they were drinking a shit ton. That's a lot of like Elohim energy entering a body.
I smile.
Is it-
Timer
is-
set.
Is this the one that's been
God.
drinking the Elohim water?
Yes.
Good luck.
What do we need?
And these new people, Small Num, Sasaki,
The
Whole
Elohim
Boy,
DM is here now, so they can take over.
the Combine VR,
Okay.
the
I'm vampire.
Coom Council.
Yeah, I just say what I
You're
know from
giggling at
experience.
boy.
The idea to drink the fountain
Also,
water.
do not drink that. Their unquenchable thirst, apparently, and my inability to get out that grabs ponytail pulls. You see what I'm dealing with? Okay.
Who are these two?
I don't know. I think this one lives nearby, and this one I found at the blessed fountain earlier. Yeah, which was when this happened.
I'm
Okay,
I'm pretty sure we have laws against drinking from the fountains, though.
Laws? Okay. Interesting. But, will they need...
Gosh, the possibilities are
They're drinking a lot of stuff that they shouldn't have. Maybe we should get them checked. Is there anyone...
Where
If
are
we're
we
alive,
go
or
to check
simplify
them?
the joke, you're welcome.
I don't
haven't
know.
been trained in this field yet.
I mean, I could probably drive them to the hospital if
you
you
have
really
more
need it.
Is the hospital going to
like
do
you need the
anything
hospital
though?
Drags.
I guess and get their stomach pumped. I don't know how aligned liquid works, and because last time anybody touched aligned food around me, they died. So I'm not like questioning anything, and they still trying to drink fountain water.
Stop playing in the water.
I agree.
Where the fuck did that voice come from?
Hey, no.
You know, maybe we should just leave them to finish, and then.
I'm entertained.
They kind of don't seem to be taking this as seriously as they should if they wanted to live.
So, what is it? Small. Hello. Everybody sees Small's eyes slowly start crossing.
Oh.
Oh no, please! I don't want to. I don't want another fool in my head. No.
Oh.
It's begun.
And then turn in the yes.
Oh, well, at least that answers one question I had about the fountain
Eyes
a
are
long
now
time ago.
looking two opposite directions.
Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
boy.
I think I
How do
see
we how do we deal with this?
How do you deal with this? This is your thing.
I don't know. I haven't been trained in this yet.
Morton's.
Daniel.
Morton's, please.
Well, I mean, it isn't really much we can do about it. They just got derpies. It's just very common disease at this point.
You see, this is why you don't drink from the fountains.
At least now I know that that's a derpies fountain.
You see
They
Small's
drink from the
eyes
fountains.
across two opposite directions.
I can't believe it.
No, not another one. I swear. No offense.
What,
Keep
you
them
got a
away from
problem
the
with
plants in
derpies?
the manor. No, just keep them away from the plants. Every derp that has come into the manor has eaten anything they see. They couldn't even tell you that.
I feel like I feel slightly stereotyped right now.
So,
Yeah, come on.
to eat glass, to eat a blade, to eat plastic fruits, a book, a sword, a fork, a spoon.
Hey, Small, join server species.
Maybe this.
Okay, so because some derps have been weird, you want to stereotype them all?
No.
Yeah, honestly, that doesn't sound too much
prejudice.
for this one.
Like your hands.
You
about to
hush.
catch on fire.
You haven't dealt with derps longer than I have.
Aurelia?
No,
Well, just because the
Cerberus.
majority of us are
The one I'm in.
stupid doesn't mean us all are.
I know. I know that very clearly.
I wonder what the hell those two are doing.
Still, I feel a bit stereotyped here from this person. I don't want to be here anymore.
You didn't have horns last time I saw you. It's been a while. Did you grow those?
Oh no.
Are they okay?
What?
The fuck?
Oh.
You drank from the
You grow that? But when did you grow the horn?
Which fountain? That fountain or this fountain?
That fountain.
Last week, I think.
Both.
Oh. Both.
I drink from that one and that one.
Did your eyes change?
All right, well,
In the past, like,
that's
10 minutes, I drank from
that
both
is the
of them.
poi pool. We're gonna see them in a little bit. They're gonna be blessed.
Oh god. Oh yeah, they already were. I drank
Hey,
it.
boy.
I drank it the first time we met them.
for asking you if you went through a lot of change.
Everything that happens
I
to
have
him
been
while
the
this
entire time
stuff
I've ever
happens, do the hive mind hear that?
Extremely.
You hear nothing. They just fell unconscious. Their eyes are glazed over blue.
Okay, so it's not like like it was last time. Okay.
But they're still derp eyes too.
Terrible headaches. No, not even just a week.
Their movements are them trying to responding to my conversation.
2.5, maybe 3 weeks. I'm just.
Listen, what we should probably do is
smacking them.
just drag them off onto the
Stop
grass
smacking
so
them.
they're on the road
Fantastic. I bet.
and leave them to be.
Lift
Absolutely. Lost
That's
it,
a
not
strong ass
even
dab. What the fuck?
and
24
carry
hours after getting it.
and set down.
Probably grow it back.
Just put them in the grass. Forget about them.
Who knows?
They'll wake up again at some point and be fine, probably.
Yes.
But who knows how you got them in the first place?
Okay, will they really be fine? Is that a thing that happens after you drink the water at the fountains? Both fountains, might I add? I don't think fine is
from what I know about
on the
that
docket
fountain
anymore.
over there, it does some things you don't like. This is the first time I've seen this fountain do anything, but that did answer a lot of my questions I've had in the past, so that's good to know. Thank you, stranger, for being a good test subject, I guess.
Because I've had no experience with that. I've only heard stories, but this is
To be
bit out of my
fair,
league.
it's kind of just
We'll get
fair
used
that
to it.
people who do
sort
things
it
to
out
fountains you
themselves.
shouldn't do to fountains get a bit punished. 'Cause, I mean, with any common sense, you don't just run up to a random fountain, especially that looks like that, and just start drinking shit or jump into it like people keep doing.
Well, I mean, this one seemed to think it was a good idea.
Yes, and I questioned their character already.
Should we call someone?
Hold up. I try and feel for a pulse on like their neck.
They're going up to the main VC.
Oh.
Give us a second. So, what everybody
Alright.
sees is an unknown response or anything is the blue haze turn black for a moment, and they instantly start throwing up water.
Oh.
Oh.
Gross.
You're awake now
It's
again.
just water. That's just
So you're
water.
throwing
It's
up
fine with
water.
that. Huh.
Sit him up. Come on.
Your eyes are so
Yep,
crossed,
let it
by the
out.
way.
Let out the water.
No, Small, you're not blessed anymore.
Wait, did they just vomit out an alignment?
Do you want to check if you have the ability to?
No, but that's just what it sounds like, and that sounds really funny to me. They vomited out fucking
It's
blessed.
water that's evaporating over here.
And I'm gonna stay far away from that.
It's evaporating.
I'm not messing with anything aligned.
Understandable. Let it out. Let the water out. Just let it come out naturally.
I still have voices near talking about eating wood. I don't want anyone to start talking about drinking every water source I see.
Vomit has completely dissipated. Good luck. There, dirt. Pat, pat.
Oh boy.
Oh no, not again.
Welcome to the hive mind. You'll be hearing a lot of voices from now on.
We got another one drinking the water.
Hope you're used to schizophrenia. Because that's what you have now.
Out of the water! Out of the water!
Oh my god, she has a knife.
They're trying to kill the water.
You are so
There are
lucky.
more dangerous things that have happened.
You are so lucky. I'm going to be completely honest. I need to figure out buttons, gestures.
Listen,
Where is it?
you just take it easy for a while. You look a bit
Thumbs up is how you shoot. Wonderful.
So what's your name, officer?
You look a bit whacked. So just
Jacobs.
take it easy.
Jacobs.
Take it
Have
slow.
you seen Officer
Or, well, no,
Lucy or
Jacob,
Marcus
actually.
around?
Lucy, she's the big shark, right?
Yeah, the big shark.
Clocked out not too long ago.
Okay.
And who's Marcus? Is Marcus the orange bunny?
Yes,
the one that I just
the
talked to.
orange one without the scary accent.
In there talking to another officer with tentacles.
Okay, that would be
I
Equinox.
can't remember names at the moment.
Equinox.
That's fine. Names get a bit hard, especially as a dev. But fuck, if Lucy clocked out, then that plan's going down the drain. I'll have to see if we can
Through the
find her
hive mind.
later.
Welcome. You're gonna hate this a lot.
It sucks. It's not fun.
Just don't listen to the voices that tell you to eat
voices in your
wood, or
head.
you will die early.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
also, don't listen to the voices that tell you to drink the water. Is that what you just said?
Well, that's what I'm
Don't
afraid
drink
of,
the
that I'm
water.
going to start getting those kind of voices from
Don't
this
eat
one.
the wood.
Hopefully not.
Oh no.
Oh well.
I wouldn't.
No
water.
water,
No.
By the
I'm
thousand
not
horns.
drinking the fucking water.
Did you just pull out an eraser? Is that what you just pulled out? Pull that out again. Oh, that's not an eraser. I thought your book was an eraser. Just a giant ass eraser.
Holy smite or something. I don't know. As long as I know the spell.
What's happening here?
Is he strict anyway?
Yes.
I don't know why, but I have.
What?
Have you seen Turkey anywhere?
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, that's some.
You're too squeaky. I can't hear you. Understand you.
I would be able to try that.
Hey,
Big
Merrick?
bird, where?
All right, Lola. What? All right, Morton.
Big
What's the
bird?
lowdown
Oh,
here?
I
What are we
haven't seen
dealing
a big
with?
bird in
Oh, your
years.
friend just your friend just has
Okay.
Oh,
they
so we
vomited
do
out the holy
in
alignment, and now they just have derbies.
Ah, okay. Very well.
And also, Merrick, I have a question
I've
about
learned
your.
the lesson.
I've heard it.
I have a
Yeah, that's
question
just
about the
people that
people
are,
in your
quite
Scion
overactive.
uniforms.
Those are the people with like.
Y'all might want to update your
and
uniforms to look less
if you look at
cultisty.
their eyes are like weird. They.
That's the point of them.
Dory May. Say roam up right now. Say
Dora,
roam up.
Since they,
Say it.
like-
Say roam up right now. Put your
God,
hand in the
can
sky
I-
and say roam up. Put your hand in the sky and say roam up.
Get away from me, cultist! Get away from me, cultist!
Get away. Say roam up.
What the fuck is
Kill your
happening?
mom and live.
Say it.
Cultist!
Say
Cultist!
roam up.
That's actually
They're
pretty.
gorgeous.
Say it.
Cultist!
Say roam up.
Fuck!
Ow.
Back off.
You say roam up
Bro,
too.
if they can eat stuff
Say
like
it.
that.
No.
Say
What
roam
the
up.
fuck?
No.
That's more
Our
of
mom
a,
will be happy with you if you
that's
say
more of a
it.
good thing than a bad thing.
God, help!
I'm not saying that.
I am being assaulted.
Roam up. Roam up.
There's another
Do
one
it.
over there.
No.
Grabs. Froze off.
Imagine being a police
Stop
officer.
harassing our officer.
Imagine being a police officer.
Imagine being part of a cult.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of
No
a cult.
harassing people.
You look like it.
Anyway.
Okay then.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear from you, rat number 2.
You okay?
Here we see
Rat number 2.
the derp in
I am clearly rat number 1. I'm the best rat.
majestic.
Weren't you starting a
Please
religion?
tell me-
I'll join your religion.
Huh?
Listen,
I thought you were starting a religion.
No, I think that was Shira that mentioned that. Maybe. I don't remember clearly.
Nah, you should definitely start a religion. I think religion is the next step for you.
You know, sure. Just remember to always praise the thousand
can
horn.
you translate this?
No, you're supposed to say
Basically,
roam up.
they think you are a
There's only one
medium.
God in this
No,
world.
we praise the 1,000. We're not saying that.
Well, I mean,
At least praise the heart of the
Stop
machine.
harassing us.
How the fuck do you know about the Heart of the Machine?
So I guess I am a medium.
No,
Something weird about that fucker. That
push your
fucker
gun
knows too
down.
much.
Gesture you're doing with your hands, like
Just keep.
That would leave too much
They're
evidence.
going
behind.
away. Keep it handled.
They want to shake hands.
I wouldn't kill them. I wouldn't kill them.
Yeah, no, the kneecaps are a
Temporarily
little bit.
disable
That's
them.
not. That is not the point. The point is don't
you would just sit down on the
shoot them.
I shouldn't do that.
There's never lasted like
Besides
5 months
harassment,
without
I don't
doing
think they've
police
done anything
brutality, and I
wrong.
feel like keeping that streak going.
Okay, that was it. That was all they wanted.
You know, I almost.
See?
Are they eating wood?
Success. Great success.
They better not.
Oh no. What are they eating?
What was they doing?
Is that what I heard?
No, not this time.
What-
Mercifully, I was just trying to
what-
figure out what they wanted.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Why are they mute?
Now,
chewing a
your
tree,
guess
I
is-
think.
Stop eating the wood.
You're just using the wood to get them to stop eating the wood. What do you think's going to happen?
Exactly.
They're just gonna take pole baton. Just.
If they eat my baton, I'm using my gun.
That's right. They don't want metal.
You better not be eating
I
the
am
wood.
confused.
You better not be eating the wood.
Oh, you're just being.
Yeah, maybe you could induct them
get
into the BPD. That you think they seem like they'd be a good fit.
I'm an
That
armor,
sounds like a
not
good
an
idea to me.
HR person. I'm gonna leave this to the people who know what they're doing. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. What the fuck did you say?
The fucking expression.
I said the rat is running away from another situation.
Expression.
Slab. bitch.
Oh, I think they would be great BPD members.
Takes y'all snaps back on your face.
You couldn't. I was already leaving.
Fuck you, rat number 2. Imagine losing your stick.
What do you mean, number 2? What do you mean losing my stick? What the fuck are you saying? Am I gonna have to take you in for fucking metagaming, you bitch?
You see, here's the thing. I'm not metagaming.
Clearly you are. You're a fucking cultist NPC. What do you mean, rat number 2? There's no other rats around.
Okay, rat junior.
Alright.
Number 4. Anyway. You know, those comics better start turning before you lose your brain cells.
Do you know that person?
No. No, I don't.
Okay, that's weird.
Rat.
Yes, hello.
I'll see you around. I'll be going on a trip for a while.
How long?
I give it by a year.
A whole fucking year?
Hey, I need to go do some stuff. You know, I'll see you around, man.
I'll see you around then. Fucking cheeks.
I'm gonna miss you, Rat. I'm gonna hug you.
Hugs back. For fucking year. At least just enchant a door to get back here. Something like where why would you need to take her away for a fucking year? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it, Rat. You can talk to me anytime on the gears.
Well, I always have them on me, so like you can also talk to me. But like, it's still a whole fucking.
Don't worry about it anymore. I'll see you around.
Okay, see
you. Goodbye for now.
Fucking you better make it back.
I will.
Fucking year. What the fuck is somebody do out of the country? It takes a whole year.
Many things, school. You know, finding purpose.
Smarter than that, but apparently not.
Religious breaks.
Religious what?
Lots of things.
Anyway.
I said religious stuff. You know,
maybe.
pilgrimage.
I don't know enough about religions. I don't know if that takes a year, but it still sounds weird.
It does sound weird, yeah, still.
But well, he did have a tendency to disappear for a while, so I guess it's not too out of the ordinary for him.
No.
All right then.
Damn, that's the fluffiest tail I've seen in a long time.
I mean, Lord Hideki has a lot on his plate.
Yeah.
Bind open.
They've had a nice couple of days of having to stream with people. They've been calling him by his bad name. I have to ask.
His birth name?
I will take. Yeah. Do you know his birth name?
Yes, but I just call him
A message to the Solar Court.
His Scion name over.
Gather the Shikaku and meet me in front of the Poi Fountain in 5 minutes.
I've been told not to refer to his birth name.
I'm surprised as much as you.
Like, do you need to just leave?
In
I'm
Babylon.
just sitting around.
That robot's
There's
having a
basically
fun
nothing
time.
to do. Just, yeah.
Like quiet day today. That's good.
Mizu.
Mr.
There we
Hideki,
go.
it is
But
then.
That's a good
Hey,
one. That ball's in. Good, I'll take it.
Did
you froth
this? It's really warm. Been calling them Lord
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. No,
I saw the milk
I
already
only
sitting
see
out, so I
one
poured it.
glass and it's theirs. I don't see any other glass.
Maybe it was left out.
And then I warmed it with my finger.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It's not
I
weird.
remember taking
I can
this
literally.
key.
So it's either Metal Works or Lone Hawk, and I'm kind of about it.
One more thing, Mizuki.
That's the only thing. I just
Somewhere
I
about
have to wait
when
for
you come back, can you bring me some dongos?
I could. I'll be.
What's this? What? It's an announcement. Oh, so the lobby's open right now. Good, good. Yeah, well, I guess if that plan's out the window, I should go pick up my shopping.
Just back up for. Hold on. Back up for just half a second. Hey.
Oh,
Back
no,
up.
just dealing with
Back
it.
off. Let's get this situation sorted out. Let's get this situation sorted out.
Back off.
Back with me here. By the way.
All right. Just stay there for a second.
All right.
You right here.
You can speak to me. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I teleport here so you can.
All right. You just don't want to be touched right now. All right. Some
Becoming
space
a new
would be
derp
nice.
is kind of
That's
overwhelming,
it.
isn't it?
Yes, you hear a lot of voices. It's not fun in the beginning. You'll get used to it though.
I'll be right back in about a minute.
If you want some advice on stuff, if you want some advice on like people you can talk to or just how to go through all this, BPD is full of a bunch of derps. Our chief is a derp. Talk to him. His name is Vermin. You'll know him when you see him. Brown hair, little cap. Kind of like him, but looks a bit different.
Officers,
Yeah, hey,
do
look, it's
remember
my
that if
clone.
they disrupt anything, you can take them in, or if they seem a danger to themselves as well, you can take them in.
know how I feel to take care of children.
Well,
True.
these
Are you
two,
licking the
they're-
pole?
Well, if
they continue licking the pole, we can
That's a
take them
good way
in.
to contract tetanus.
Public damage, property.
Property damage.
Are they damaging it though?
It depends how hard they bite.
They're damaging my brain with how many brain cells I have left.
I offer again. Should we let this one become a derp? Because obviously derping has become very good for this one.
Yeah, you have the badge.
Want to see? You want to go on an adventure? Okay, yep, you're going on an adventure. Just grabs your arm. Come on.
All right, you
Come
might as
on.
well come too. Let's go.
Well, at least you're not the other one anymore.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
I wanted to make him a derp. And it also apparently vomited out an entire alignment. Like they were becoming blessed. Then derbies took in and they vomited out all the blessed water. And the blue eyes just disappeared immediately.
Many of you don't realize.
Oh, ha.
Whether in
Damn.
here to send
What's
this
happening
message
here?
to their people as well. We are going to Japan. There's no stopping that. That needs to be recognized.
Put goggles up my head.
You are the Shikaku strength.
You are the Shikaku. You are the Shikaku strength, power, people. You are more powerful.
What do you think they're doing over there?
Probably something you should be a part of. It sounds cultisty.
Nah, that's the Shikaku.
Eh.
I mean, if you want to talk about anything, the Thousand Eye Star is a pretty big cult. So, like,
Listen,
what
I
do you
don't go
expect from
to I
that?
don't go to religious things. I can't comment on any of it.
Then just say roam up.
Pulls out a revolver. Give me back my goggles, by the way.
I said I put them on your head.
I thought you said you took
Like
them
I
off
lifted
my
them from
head.
your head. No, I said put them up on your head.
Still, it seems right up your alley. It seems like cultist stuff right there. Like, the science
I
really need
don't
to
know,
update these
cult stuff.
outfits.
I
Like,
like the other cult thing.
I thought they were supposed to be like book nerds or like book nerds or Egyptians. This literally just looks like something you would find like 5 people in a circle around a body in the woods, just staring at while chanting, hooing.
Hello, Poi.
Hello, Poi. I lied, dude. It looks like
See,
cultist
rat
outfits,
number
doesn't it?
1 and rat number 2. Hey, I thought you becoming an artifact would make you smarter. Apparently not.
We have names.
Yes, your name is number 4.
And it's an insignificant Science member.
Hey, Poi, by the way, I had a question since you know a lot more about rat history than I do. Has there ever been any rats with lycanthropy?
Rumors.
Only rumors, damn. Oh no, they're dealing with more of the new derbies.
That can be cured.
You can touch it, just don't hit it.
It can be, yeah, but
You
like...
hit it or hurt yourself on it on purpose.
I
I
cured it before.
Fountain.
Yeah, but I feel like the one with derbies right now is doing better for their lives than the one without it.
The one with derbies is just in a stimulus overload right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
I don't know if she'll come around.
It takes
I
a
really
bit.
hope she comes around. Yeah.
It takes a bit. It'll take about, like, I don't know, say a few weeks. I don't know.
Yeah, getting used to hearing all those voices.
There's no voices in their head.
Oh.
They're not connected to a hive mind?
No, derbies alone connects you.
Oh. They have to be touched by Jimmy for this fountain?
They do, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was told the disease alone puts you in the hive mind.
No. It through if a derp connected to the hive mind get some derpies, yes. But because they got it from the water, which is not connected to the hive mind, it's a no.
Huh.
Alright, well, I guess I was wrong. Jump in the water.
Strange.
Where'd they go?
I don't know where they went.
Oh no, we
Might
lost
have to ask Vermin about that one.
They did pull a knife on the fountain.
Yeah,
Like-
you're
Yeah,
our,
they
you're
did
our
stab
head
the
detective
water.
now. Go find them. Lead us to them.
I like when they backed up, I saw the knife and they looked at me and I thought they were gonna stab me, so I kind of pulled out my gun and they just like backed up.
Yeah, no, if they had just taken even a step towards you with a knife out, you would have been entirely free to shoot them at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Leo corrected me. Did Leo? Thank God. Thank you, God. They hear voices.
Thank you, God. So I was right. Okay,
Okay,
thank
they do
God.
hear voices.
Yeah. And small.
Thank you, oh, other kin God, for correcting us on this great day.
Oh god.
What are you laughing at?
Welcome to.
Ah, there you are.
Now you hear voices. Oh, there you are. Hey, look, you did good. It's your first day.
Oh,
no.
there it is.
What the
There
fuck is
it
happening
is.
over there?
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay, all right. Breathe.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take deep breaths.
Calm down.
It's gonna be okay.
You Christ, 1,000 watches.
Listen.
One day the 1,000's gonna smite me since I keep saying praise the 1,000 horn instead of 1,000 eyes.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Listen,
Deep
it's gonna
breaths,
be like
all
this
right?
for a couple
Deep-
weeks.
Deep
but
breaths.
I believe in you.
No, it's gonna be like
You
this
are
forever.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I gave Debbie to the
I
other
mean,
one as
just
well?
before it really sets in, it's gonna be like this forever. But you know,
You will
I mean, you gotta get
learn to
used
deal
to
with it. Mm-hmm.
You learn to deal
First
with it.
day,
You learn to
obviously, it's a
cope.
lot of stress. Just calm yourself down.
We can
Calm
get you
yourself down.
somewhere
I'm
safe
getting-
if you really want to be. We can get you
Mhm.
somewhere safe.
We're not here to harm you.
Oh, he's frozen.
In fact, you can hear all of us now.
Don't! Now is not the
You
time for
what?
that.
Oh no, the 1,000's coming.
Well, I'm just
You're gonna put them in another
And
fucking
the next
panic
BBD
attack.
ball, the 1,000 comes
they
down,
can hear
everyone's in
all of us,
awe.
so they
He
know
just
we're not
floats up to
lying.
me, says, "You bitch," and then leaves.
True. Water
consume.
Oh no, we're gonna have water drinkers
No,
now in
listen,
the hive mind.
you consume the water. It's already too late for you. You'll survive. You'll be okay.
Oh, no.
But just don't do it again. All right?
Want to join
Stay
your
away from the
friend?
fountain. You don't want to join your friend.
Don't offer.
Lord. No.
Come on.
I think
the
they're
more
trying to
dirt's
get them
better.
to. I think they're trying to get us all to follow.
Trust me, you do not want this.
Can just-
All of us?
Let's see what they want to show us. Might as well.
Shit, this one.
All right. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, I thought there was a person with a gas mask when they were fucking shadowed. Oh no, they're going into the building. Oh no, please do not eat wood inside here. Please do not eat wood inside here. Please do not eat wood inside here. Please.
Great, you take the new derp to the.
There are a lot of things that people do not know about me.
Oh, the bar's open.
I may come out as one way.
Maybe that'll help. Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah,
Lemon
water,
on
80
the
cents.
side or water? Oh,
No,
yeah.
water.
Be careful with that.
Right,
All
right
yeah,
underneath
no,
it.
I was reading lemon. What do you want, a lemon or water?
Can we get
Or
this one a
lemonade?
glass of water?
Dad always believed that as a warrior,
want him some
shouldn't
water?
wanna take away.
Yeah,
You
this
shouldn't
Give me a
one, I
moment.
feel
I'm
like
trying
needs
to
water.
pour this
of
big ass
mercy.
bottle.
Because
Alright.
it separates you from
They're going through a little bit
what
of
do
a
you want?
tough
What do you
time
want?
right now.
a cold, murderous
Do you want the lemon on the
person
side?
using
Hello,
an actual word.
McGray.
Okay.
Hello. I'm trying to.
Lemon water.
Murder,
Okay.
I'm trying to make
killers.
this. Make me
I
a
still
cup of
need
this
ideas
1,000
and
please.
things to
They
enchant
don't
right
care
now. That's
about the
this
person.
thing.
Can
They
I
just do
like
it for doing
stop
it.
beating the menu with a baton, please?
But
Exactly.
only a warrior shows mercy.
Cup of water.
Thank you.
Can we get lemon as well?
So
Oh, yeah, how's
sometimes
that,
that cure.
I mean, sure. I'll
Apologies.
put lemon in it.
How's that not condition? What's it called?
There you go. Lemon water.
There you go.
The disease. That's the best
Yeah,
way to
lemon
put it.
milk.
The disease.
Hey, we got it taken care of. I just need to take care
what?
of the wound and use some antibacterial or, I don't know what colors, doctor,
Full cup of
antibiotics.
1,000 proof whiskey.
Don't look at me
Infection
like,
doesn't
what?
spread.
They got alcohol in
Do you
here.
want the lemon?
Oh no, they got alcohol in
There's
They got alcohol condensaires.
Well, now you wanted some water. There you go.
Antibacterial shit.
No, not yet.
Since it's just
Got your water.
It's not this cup. I had to
gross
actually
blood
pour
and
it in
other
there.
Yes.
foul stuff.
I'm going to attempt to
Let's try something funny here.
I was going to mention something, but never mind.
Takes off armband, puts on table. Another group notification. What the fuck?
I'm doing
I hope Almom doesn't mind me enchanting inside her. If my hand would work, where did my hand go? Is this a sign, Almom? Is this a fucking sign?
Who did not understand the phrasing. Was it zucchini or was it it was eggplant? One of the two. I think it was eggplant because we realized it matched your
What is happening over there?
tone.
Damn, Michael, I didn't know you had an eggplant.
Are those green? Aren't zucchinis green?
No, eggplant. Eggplant is my
Mm.
favorite.
Let's see here. What enchant should we go with? What would be a funny enchant to put on my glove?
Did you know that they're called
On my
eggplants?
second
Because when
belt.
the forms, they look like tiny eggs.
I'm gonna call you short again. Don't watch me. I'm gonna call you short again, you shorty.
You know, fucking terrify people are not tolerant of people who look different than themselves.
Did you just go through?
Let's see here.
Get back to the supernatural.
Take that as a yes.
That I did the first game.
Enchant.
Oh.
You'll have to ask Ore about that.
Blame Michael. That's all I'm gonna say. Blame Michael.
Eggplants are like a lot.
Should we try something tricky? I feel like trying something tricky here.
You and Star trying to take my turns from me. My goodness.
Enjoy your stay.
Hello. Who goes there? Leo Maris. Hell yeah, thank you for your soul. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm definitely enjoying your stay here. It's nice actually having a invisible force around me. Completely didn't notice. That's entirely fine. Now let's see here. Elemental burst, no, elemental launch.
Listen, I'm not attracted to males, so I'm not gonna go ahead and kiss you. I am.
What's up? We have a purpose.
I'm sorry, did somebody just mention something gay over there?
Blood sample. I don't know.
I'm not attracted to males, so I'm not gonna kiss you. Does somebody want kisses? You said something that activated the rat.
I do know there's.
With a pull cue? With a pull cue? I mean, I've seen somebody
Right,
get
so-
stabbed in the eye with a spoon, but I wouldn't think
Right,
they would go out of their way to stab
belt.
somebody with a pull cue.
The
Especially with me.
I was up here earlier playing.
If you sharpen
Oh, Flux was stabbing people in the eye with a full Q, or attempting to anyway.
Full Qs are made of wood, so.
The fuck happened with my text here?
You just sharpen it.
It doubled.
I hope you know.
I got
There's a
fluxed
reason
out
why a
quickly.
spoon can be an effective
Enchantment.
Yeah.
That's some right arm belt.
Oh,
Description.
right. One thing I should mention.
Oh, we're gonna get so.
Don't eat any of the plants, flowers, or anything in here.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of squishy points on it.
So watching over your shoulder, interest perspective. Thank you.
Yeah, that,
And I tend to begin streaming again every time there's like main roleplay. So if you ever miss them out or you get bored, you know, I got something for you to watch.
there. Do not eat.
Now you'll see the interesting backside of trying to artifice. So I have my item, disarm belt, and I have an idea that might work. So now I'm writing it down in a Discord channel with less than 10 people and seeing if Sephi allows it.
Just know that these walls, they have ears, they have eyes.
That is.
They'll deal with
I
you if
know
you do
from
anything else to
experience.
their
It
stuff.
just whacked me with a chair. Come on, let's get you outside.
What?
Come on.
I mean, I would not be surprised in a place.
I got to try the 1,000 proof whiskey that Shion gave me. Quite nice.
It's like when someone
No.
blinks. Like,
It
it's
definitely
like-
hits a lot harder than
Maybe get back to the house.
Well, hello there.
Not much people who I want to say goodbye to are here.
I haven't experienced anything like this. You limp dick. That's what I call putting it in a cave and not even reaching the back. Oh, Flux is attacking us. Oh my god. We
Oh,
have
people are getting fucked. So let's see. Let's go with something real fun and sketchy here. Enchantment, elemental launch. I want this to be a proper enchantment. On item, right arm. So I see a description.
I'm likes to get involved on occasion.
I see behind the goggles. Oh, nice. Yes. Well, you wouldn't be able to see anything behind these goggles since they're light dampening. Actually, no, you have night vision too. You'll see a bit probably. Creates a projectile
I want to go to the balcony really quick.
orb of
Stay away from the sides. Or falling hazard.
of an element
You did bad. You did very bad. Bad dog.
at the fingertip of the wielder.
Reasons unknown.
Mein Freund and comrade,
I
may you
can
in one piece, and may you face down the enemies that dare to threaten the very people that you are helping. Guten Tag.
And fresh. Can I have... This cat got claws because you just got scratched.
lost via
What might help would be not monkey powering the ball. You know, just a little clap usually helps. Damn. Are you calling them a black slur?
Not much activity. I just saw
I commend you.
just making the rounds.
Hello, number 4.
Give me a second, bitch. I'm writing an enchant.
I smell people.
Not again. Not again with you.
Enchanting in public? Enchanting in public, are we, rat?
I haven't been
told
given
not to do that, but anyway.
I haven't been given a
I
rule
was
book
not. I
about
was told not to
enchanting.
enchant in the public. I was told not to enchant
I
in the
have
public.
not been
and
given
yet,
a rule
here
book.
you are.
I have not been given a rule book by Sephi. The only thing he's told me not to do is me asking, hey, what if I
Okay.
enchanted something else? And he
Pink
begged me
Man.
not to.
Pink Man doesn't give rule books. We're supposed to follow the uncalled rules.
How am I?
Ask him on the pins.
No,
ask him on the pins.
No,
Are we supposed to enchant the? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Ask him on the pins. You know what?
I enchanted
This
a
candle's
camera on
mine.
a hill.
Fuck you.
No, my candle.
This is mine. This is my candle. Fuck you now. It's mine. Another one to the collection.
Oh god, did the Scions just have like this big collection of my candles everyone adds to? Did just Simi told all the Scions, listen, steal candles, put them here.
No, they just give all the candles to me.
Well, who are you? You're not real, you're a
How
fucking
thick-headed
nameless
are
bitch.
you? Think about the references I have been saying this entire time I have seen you. Think about them. I know about the staff. I know about the heart of the machine. I know how the pins work. I call you by your number. Who am I?
You're a nameless bitch because if you wanted to be found, you wouldn't be hiding as a nameless bitch. You think I'm gonna break your fucking cover like that? I may not have any wisdom, but I'm not a fucking idiot. You dumbass.
Drag.
I'm enchanting. Let me finish.
Drag. I put my energy with it while dragging to support it. Dragging. I'm dragging to the elevator. Fuck you.
What the fuck? Residence room?
Yeah, resident.
Hello, behind the goggles. I get dragged around constantly.
I've been trying to get you to. I've just been trying to isolate you, motherfucker.
My job literally involves like hundreds of other people.
Okay,
What do
so
you expect
why
from me?
are the BPD after me? So why are the BPD after me? That's what I want to know. Apparently the BPD are after me.
Well, first let me ask, what makes you think they're after you?
Well, from what I heard from one of my superiors, that I was apparently an accomplice in some museum heist. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention.
Oh yeah, if you kept your pins on you, I would have been able to ask you about that like, what, 2-3 days ago?
That's supposed to not be here. Oh yeah, I've had my pins for like a week.
So, okay, so basically there were a museum break-in somewhere, and me being me, of course, checked the security automatons, which all had been what would be the correct term, surprisingly put in an inventory, sort of similar to mine, which could only mean artificer, and one of them was cold, almost as if it had been frozen solid at some point. And I only
Honestly,
know one person with a freeze
out of
ray.
character. I don't understand the frozen one. Out of character. I don't know what the whole frozen part came from because I never touched that ring. I don't fucking know.
That's just the description I got. It was fucking cold.
Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yeah,
Me.
so
But yeah.
there were one that had been colded. I only know one person with anything ice related, and there were a lot of like fey magic left behind from what I heard from Ruru. You know, artificer, cold, fey. This all really just adds up to one kind of person. Holy fuck! I only have 4 fingers.
Okay, so why? Okay, so if I did right, a museum, right? One.
Oh my god!
What was in that museum that could even possibly interest me?
I don't know. We
I
don't know what was
is,
missing.
so I'm asking you, what was in that museum? What was in that
It
museum?
was just a normal old-timey
what-
museum from what I could tell. I do not know what was stolen. I was
Timey?
looking through old-timey, like, you know, there were a lot of things from ancient era. So, ancient this, ancient that,
Okay,
boring stuff.
So someone who is interested in building automaton, going to a museum that had ancient era, I'm going to assume paintings? Because the museums usually hold paintings, right?
There were paintings,
What
statues,
Maybe weapons?
figures,
I don't know.
a bit of everything, really.
Statues. Okay, so statues made out of some kind of material. Can the statues move on their own?
I didn't discover any moving statues, so I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the artificer eye thing, so I can, you know, read things.
I'll get to it. Yeah, no, I've been out of town for a while. I left my pen behind because I didn't want to be found by Zeph. I'm not even telling my own house where I've been because, fuck it, the face somehow over here. I am fucked.
Firstly, why do you not want to be found by Seth? And secondly, is it really that weird to believe you could have done it because you don't only make automatons? I mean, you've also gone to hell. Who knows? They could have had something there you wanted.
I don't think anything at any museum would interest me, honestly. I'm more interested in my own artificer things. If anything, if a gear from the Heart of Machine vanishes, you know who it is. But that isn't anyway. I kid.
I don't think the Heart of Yeah, no, I was about to say I don't think the machine would like that. I think he needs them. But yeah, why would you hide from Seth? I can understand hiding from the Fae, but why Seth?
No, I'm hiding from the Fae, but I want to eliminate every possible way that someone could track me. With one is the pin, because Zeph can bullshit his way through pins. I don't know.
So you run around me with
Also,
funny
the hat's
references and bully me for a bit, and that you don't think someone can find you from that alone? Like, that's a very stereotypical simi
I don't
behavior.
think any. Here's the difference, though. I keep track of who's around me when I do that. BPD officers are too stupid to figure it out.
I'm part of a hive
Because I
mind.
just insulted your apartment.
1,500 dirties know what I say right now.
Congratulations.
Meaning,
anyway.
if any dirt pays attention right now, they know I just said the name Simi.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of work with them. No, I've been hiding from Faye for like the past. When did I get that true name? Yeah, ever since I got the true name, there's been a lot of people that have to kill me. I've been hiding.
Kill you for just having a name? Was the person that well known?
Having a name without being in a court. The more the part is I have a name and I'm not in a court. That's why they want to kill me. They want me to either be part of a court or not be alive at all.
That just sounds like the Crusades.
Yeah.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Moth came along, told me I'm an idiot. Now that I have a target on my back, and I probably shouldn't, act out. So, best way of doing that is just not being around at all. Which also means I'm not going to get my hat back anytime soon. That was not a fun experience last time. Of course I don't have my hat, so I can't really put my pin on anywhere. It'd be convenient last time. I just leave the pin at the. I think I left. Yeah, I left it at the warehouse. Anyway.
The more I hear about the fake courts, the more I feel like. No, not feel like the more they sound kind of stupid. Like the less I like them. Like I've heard what EOS has to do to get favor with the fucking ice courts, and I might even have to help him make it. You wouldn't happen to have a human skull on you, would you?
I do.
Can I have it?
It's in the back rooms.
Ah, fuck it. I don't want to deal with backroom stuff. The only thing from the back rooms I trust is Eros, and nothing else.
Have you ever tried just walking into one of the corpse valves and robbing of one of the human skulls?
I don't want to rob.
There's a corpse valve in Mercia.
I'm not gonna rob it. If anything, I'm just gonna ask one of the Imperials if I can have one of the skulls.
There you go. So what have I missed in the past 100 years? 150 years or so?
You mean 2 weeks? Eldridge Ghost Boat.
Huh?
Yeah, no.
That sounds fun. Let's try to become Eldritch again.
Oh no, that won't help you. All the Eldritch officers cannot outer step onto the boat. It's like they get thrown out of the dimension if they try. But the boat just randomly appears out in the ocean. There's a heavy fog and then giant Eldritch boat that's ready for war, and it starts shooting at people. What are you looking at?
Nothing. So again, so am I actively being hunted by all BPD officers, or is there certain ones that are hunting me?
I think it's only EOS right now, honestly, because I'm not gonna hunt you because I don't care enough. And I'll trust you when you say you weren't part of it, but there aren't really a lot of artificers that could have done it, especially if there was also Fae.
Which one was EOS again?
The only Fae of the BPD.
All right, Flower Boy. Okay, I remember. Sorry, my memory's kind of Anyway.
Yes, alright, yeah, because you're doing a lot of things that involves diluted time. Let's see. First time was 100 years. Now you mentioned being gone for 100 years again. So now you're a 200-year-old grandma.
If I wanted to add up the numbers, I'd probably be hitting about 300.
God
if I add up the numbers. I don't know. I lost track after like 10 years.
You've gone from being 10 months old to being 300 years old in less time than it's taken me to have one birthday.
If we don't talk about hell, I'm only like a year and 2 months old.
We're definitely talking about hell. You have become 300 years old.
We're not
in less
talking
time
about
span
hell. We're
than
not talking
one birthday of my side.
So there's age, but there's also mental maturity. I am not mentally 300 years old. I am mentally 3 months old. Okay, fuck you.
I would barely
Tell
give
me
you
I'm wrong.
one. There's no mental maturity in there. There is no maturity.
What, calling you because your stick keeps vanishing? I told you to enchant that thing. Did you not enchant your stick?
Of course I did.
At least you learned one thing from me. To be numbskulled.
Yeah, because you kept fucking begging me about it. At some point I just did it to shut you up.
Hey, it worked. Wow. Yes, let's do everything to shut this person up.
I also made a fucking camera, pulled out a Polaroid camera, that basically does what our eyes do, but in text.
I would fear if you took a picture of me right now.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm not gonna risk that. I just made it. Makes it disappear again.
Hey, you want to see how many enchantments you can hold a picture at once?
No, it specifically takes the one thing in the middle.
Oh, the one thing in the middle. But what if that one thing has multiple enchantments on it?
You can put multiple enchantments and things?
Pulls out a cloak. Yes.
God, why? I would so love if Sephi had even just the slightest fucking guide for this bullshit I've been pulled into. I know I walked into it willingly, but like...
Hold on. To be fair, me and Zeph came from the Isaac age. So we already knew what the fuck was going on. We're not used to new people.
I thought being, like the big man behind the big manufacturer or whatever the fuck he calls it, he would at least have some kind of guide for new people. Some kind of care for the fact that new people could exist.
Questions if you want to know.
Well, last time I wanted to ask you a question, somebody didn't pick up the gears. I'm not going to ask 7. No.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you. Keep your gears on you.
You can ask me. You remember a red wisp roaming around anywhere? Have you seen it anywhere? I don't know where it's been.
No.
A red wisp.
No. If I had, I would have shoved it in an automaton.
Around. Oh. Well, there's a red orb that if you ask who its captor is, and it says the dumbass bird, it's my wisp.
That sounds like something you would say, yeah.
Yeah, if you ask it the questions, you can come and ask me there's only like 3 people that know where I am. Actually 4 if we count that stupid man. But anyway.
So since you're out in hiding, what brought you back to Babylon today?
Well, you see, I was hiding, I was napping. It was a great fucking... I was asleep for like 10 years. Oh, best nap ever. And then here comes this fucking Fae motherfucker, rocks my fucking door, picks me up, drags me back out, drags me to Babylon just because someone wanted to talk to me.
So a Fae motherfucker that didn't want to kill you?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess that's good that not all of them are fucking going Deus Ex.
Well, because that one's also a part of the Syndicate.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, but still, there's got a lot to hear. They're not all just going, Deus Ex Fae. Fucking Deus Ex Fairies.
Deus Ex Fae, just murder. Speaking of fairies, I got somewhere. Anyway. Fair.
Well, then if you weren't part of the thing, could you help us then? Because one of the people there spoke normal, and then they spoke perfect French. Like with a perfect French accent.
French?
Yeah.
I only know 2 people that are French.
Which 2? Because I know Fries, but it was probably not him. There was nothing holy there.
Is it the museum I think it is?
It could be. It was the Babylon Museum. I don't remember if it had a specific name. They honestly just kind of dragged me in and threw me to the automatons. Which will soon be my automatons.
If I remember correctly, there was a group of people that went to a museum to look around and just look at the... Oh god, that was so long ago. Who was that? That was like months ago. There's a bunch of rich people there. Like really rich outfits. They were there looking at everything. And they're looking at some things very closely for some reason. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's probably not going to help too much with that currently. Well, at least some info with it not being used gonna help a lot, I guess. So it's gonna narrow it down to like what,
If I remember correctly,
2
there
other
was-
artificers.
Yeah, I remember. Who else? I remember them piling up, getting ready to go in the lobby because they were talking pretty loud about going to a museum and looking at everything. Man, I don't remember. That was like November when that happened.
Oh no,
sorry.
that's a while ago, yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty fun, but then I got sidetracked on something with the dog, so I decided to go and do that instead.
That sounds like you, yeah.
I've never been to a museum. I want to go. What are museums like?
It's a big building full of old objects and sometimes paintings.
Oh.
Kind of like a
It's not as
dragon
fun as I
horde, but
thought.
boring.
A dragon horde?
Yeah, you know dragons. They love hoarding items and stories. It's kind of the same thing. These people have a bunch of items they think are worth something, so they put them in glass cubes and be like, "Hey, come look at my things." But most of the things like really boring stuff. Like it's mainly just things that are valuable if you specifically like. Oh, here you can come see a mummy. Here you can come see what a Pythagoras would look like. It's like, unless you specifically care for it, it's a bit boring. It's never anything like, oh, here's a pile of.
Have you ever
specific
thought about
gold.
thinking what? Do you know what they took in the first place?
I wasn't told specifically. Although, did we ever get a report on it? I do have somebody DMing me what they stole, but I wasn't told in character. I'm sorry, Leo, I can't use that. See, did we ever get a report? Or was I really the only one who wrote a report? I was the only one who wrote a report on it. God damn. Fuck, I don't know. I have no clue, honestly.
Maybe figure out what's actually taken, then that might narrow it down.
I'll have to ask fucking Kuba. Kuba seemed to be in charge of that. Either Kuba or Ruru, and the chances of me finding Ruru to ask a question like that and getting a good answer is gonna be weirder than
Have
the
you
magic
tried
it does.
just putting a bucket out in the middle of like a room and pissing the bucket really loudly?
Well, I did think of going to one of the full buckets in the bathroom.
Make sure it's a metal bucket.
Well, I was thinking of going to one of the full buckets in the bathroom because apparently people use those. Just going to my reflection in it and going, Ruru, 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 Kachu. But at the same time, I don't want to summon him. I don't want that responsibility on my conscience.
You know, Ruru's a pretty fun person, not gonna lie.
Ruru has sucked all the piss out of my body directly from the tap before.
That sounds like a good time.
Okay, no, next time I see Ruru, I'll be sure to send him your way.
Do you see a tap on my body? I don't have a tap on my body.
I know how female anatomy works. There is a tap.
There ain't no tap.
Yes.
Would you like me to prove it? Just start.
Piss still comes out somewhere. That's the tap.
See, I'm like normal people. I puke up my piss. Are you okay, Morty?
I just had a bunch of very lovely images in my head that I hope the rest of the hive mind likes as well. Here you go, Dubs. Here's a fucking great image. I don't know if images go through the hive mind. I fucking hope they don't. Oh, just a lot of images of what you just said. Oh damn, there's a lot of flux in there. What the fuck?
Was it simi themselves doing it, or
Oh yes, definitely.
just random people?
Just you specifically. Just
Here, want me to prove my point? Where's the bucket?
There's no bucket. There's no.
Pulls out a metal box and pulls a grilled cheese sandwich out of it, just eat it.
You've also missed out on the fact that Jack has evolved into a jackalope now, so we have a jackalope again. I just fucking see a mouse for like
I want
1
to get
second.
jackalope for a while. Hmm?
I saw a mouse come out of the door for 1 second. I don't know if that's just a misclick on their side or not. So, what do you mean you want jackalope? You're a bird.
I wasn't always a bird.
You were a Jew, but like, I don't think you're gonna be able to find a jackalope
You
body.
remember what my original body was? Do you remember my original body?
Yeah, didn't you say you were like a human before you were shot by Grand and then compressed into a wisp or something?
No. Where? Here we go.
Huh.
Hello. This is my original body.
Oh, right, yeah, the one that's stuck in the maid outfit. I entirely forgot.
I will kick you in the balls with my sharp shoes.
You can't reach me from there. But yeah, then why haven't you like tried to get jackalope?
Well, I learned how to do it, and I never saw the opportunity to actually get it. Because I was told I had to go into a forest and survive being chased by a predator for a night, and if I survived, then I would get jackalope.
Then go out in the woods and survive.
Well, I'm a bird now. Caw, motherfucker.
Well, just do it in your original form. That might work.
Disguise self.
It might work. I don't know how all this evolving works. Oh, I'm sorry that I lack knowledge in some things. There's no way for me to have fucking knowledge about.
Okay, how about you get shocked by lightning? How about you get shocked by lightning if you become an electric rat?
What? What part of that seems logical to you? You have been told specifically by something or someone how to do it. I have not been told by anything. You what?
I read a pamphlet.
That's the more. So surviving something in the woods is a lot easier than surviving a fucking lightning strike.
You know, I know the perfect scion that can summon lightning, and we can test that theory.
How about we don't?
They only killed one other time before I tried to do something like that.
How about we don't? And plus, I wouldn't even know what the fuck I would use being an electric rat for. If I need electricity, I have a shocking grass plant right here. That I'm still waiting for gem call on how much it fucking does. Beamon, please. I used this 2 hours ago. Tell me.
Just remind him on it. Sometimes he pulls a grand.
I'm not gonna spam the DMs. If he doesn't answer this RP, I'm just gonna.
So anyway, I gotta start jumping off roofs now, so don't mind me.
What?
I'm gonna start jumping off roofs. Well, I was told I need to learn how to fly. So best way to do it, when I see other birds always jumping off roofs trying to learn how to fly.
You know, true. Just keep your feather fall ready. I don't want to see you breaking your legs.
I don't have feather fall. What are you talking about? I don't have feather fall in
Why do you not have feather fall?
I don't have feather fall.
Why do you not have feather fall?
Because I don't. Feather fall is for pussy.
Where the fuck you?
This is the wrong door. Door I want.
What do you mean feather falls are pussies? I could jump from here and survive. That's not pussy. That's cool.
Okay. See, here's the. thing, right? Do you remember how I launched myself into a ceiling one day? Were you not there for that? Wait, were you there for that?
No, I was right in front of you when
Yeah,
it happened.
yeah. Oh yeah, okay, just making sure. So maybe I shouldn't do it right there. I'm gonna do it down here.
Why? Is there people? Oh, there are people.
Yeah, there's people over there.
Why? That'll just be funny, especially if you like just splat out on the pavement.
Just splat on the pavement.
Like, if you gotta splat out on the pavement, you gotta do it in front of an audience. Like, when I jump off the cliff, I never do that when I'm alone, because that's boring. But if there's like 3 people that hasn't seen my feather fall yet, oh, the faces they have are priceless.
Should I do like funny like fall off like this? When you do, yeah, you know what you should do? You're acting like you're being shoved. You act like you get shoved off the edge with your feather fall. That's what you need to do.
I could do that, but I don't know. I can't speak with Amom, and I wouldn't want to jump off if it pisses off Amom. I'm trying to stay on the good side.
Well.
Okay, what?
Now we get a DM call.
What? I don't see a blood splatter. Oh, but I see Hannah and I see Grand.
Hey, Greg. I need a DM call, Greg.
What? Okay, Grand does not like me on the roof. I'm getting a lot of DMs right now. You know, I'm gonna take the stairs down. I ain't about to risk Amom's annoying Amom. I'm trying to stay on the good side of Amom. Since Amom gave me gifts, clearly Amom is not as bad. Oh, does not hate me as I originally thought. So, just out again.
I gave Grant so much shit. Falling.
Oh.
Is that the one with Debbie's? It's the one with Debbie's.
Oh, no, there we go. The rat can take care of it. The rat's taking care of it. Okay. I don't have to care.
I didn't want to.
So, Simi, you good?
I'm probably all bloody right now.
Fuck, okay. Fuck, takes out BPD sanctioned medkit, grabs the bandages. I don't fucking know how to fix. I don't know how to fix folding. Hello.
What happened?
Jumped off the roof.
So, no, Raz, so what you would have saw, right? You saw me jump off, not fly, slap their ass to the ground, and then launch up the air and come back down and crash into the ground again. That's what you would
So you crash into the ground not once, but twice.
So double fall damage.
Yes.
Yeah, double fall damage.
Both on your
Fantastic.
ass.
Well, I don't know about the second time. Second time I was unconscious when I was in the air.
Okay, well, here's the thing. If you just fell, your ass is probably broken right now. So, your femur, or your pelvis bone, is broken.
What? I know what you mean.
I just need to make it up and I can fix this myself.
You could probably fix this yourself, maybe. I mean, are you awake right now?
No, I'm unconscious right now. I am out cold.
Fix yourself. Oh,
closest med kids.
Pulse. Pulse. Don't mind my trackers. Pulse. Don't. No, we're not trying to bash them. Pulse.
Pulse. Yes, I have pulse.
I thought you
Okay,
were dead,
you're
Charlie.
still breathing, so we don't need. Why are you shocked? Okay, you're fine.
Oh no, they
Go
just
do
got
something
derbies
else.
today. They're
You're
kind of
fine.
dealing with hearing 1,000 voices for the first time in their life. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Flip over. Yeah, you can't really tell that it's broken.
I can't actually do that.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. If you can't flip over, that's fine.
So many broke
Yeah,
votes.
it's definitely broken. So the second time you fell.
Also, since you're in the body
We'll
of
just
a
say
harpy, you have like
we'll
hollow
just say you
bones,
landed
don't you?
like in a so since you're like a bird, you're probably just landing a bird. Hey, Vadim, come here! They broke their ass. Literally. They're
They have hollow
unconscious. They're
bones. I
breathing
feel
still
like
though.
they might have broken a lot more than just their ass.
Second time they fell unconscious, so I'm assuming they fell like a bird, so their face is probably hurting.
Go tell the fuck. Go call 911.
I mean, he's a wisp.
Yeah.
He's a wisp often. I think he'll be fine. We just gotta wake him up.
I can't touch them. Don't fucking touch them. They're fey.
I'm not touching them. I only touched for a pole.
You're fine. Well, maybe not because if. No way.
Harpies are weird.
Just go call for the ambulance.
It takes the med pack and bonk, bonk, bonk.
Are they still out code?
Yes.
Oh no, it's a roll 20 for that. Because I got slapped in the face by a heavy metal.
Well, you could just break
We'll
some
say
smelling salts.
we'll
on
say
your
you're still
nose.
out cold.
I mean, you could just get some smelling salts, but it smell very fucking putrid, and just breaking underneath their nose to wake them the fuck up.
Is that person dead?
Oh no, but they've probably broken every bone in their body. Who wants to take Simi to the hospital?
They probably broke a lot.
What did they do?
Jumped off the roof.
Hey,
I can't touch
should
them.
go
They're
get-
fey.
Why did they jump off? Someone already called an ambulance? And
No,
why did
not
you jump
yet.
off her?
I mean,
He wanted to learn how to fly.
drag him with.
Please do so.
You wanted to learn how to fly, and you jumped off the roof.
Hey!
Not a bad start.
I told him to have Featherfall already. He did not have Featherfall already.
They fell and broke their ass.
They need
I would
help.
suggest getting them to a
call the-
hospital. I would call it.
How did they fall?
Apparently they jumped from the roof.
Fall? No, they
Are
jumped.
they not capable of flight?
No.
No, they're not capable of flight.
He
apparently.
wanted to learn how to fly like how birds do it in nature, by jumping off a very large
I
object.
gotta wait till next Saturday. App.
Like a
This wasn't
dummy.
my idea, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just me and him, and he dragged me up to
What
the
are
roof
they?
to like. Faye, Harpy, sometimes Jew, sometimes Rabbit. Wisp.
We'll talk about that part.
What do you mean we don't talk about that part? He will very proudly say it.
Shut up.
He will proudly say it.
You don't fucking say it.
Are they living? Like alive? Like
Oh, yeah, they still have a pulse.
Yeah, they have a pulse. Yeah, I checked.
Should I go get the shrine maiden?
are they awake?
No, out cold.
I don't believe so.
They are out cold currently.
Should I drag them inside?
Can you?
911 is being called, so the 911 will come up soon. So. Yeah.
I was concerned when I saw this
Can any of you wake them up?
thing here.
Well, I've tried beating him on the head with a med kit. It didn't work. I could try electrocution, but I feel like that might damage them more.
Nah. What about magic?
The electrocution would be magic.
Science is not magic. They're too
No, it's a magic enchantment on my arm wrap. If I grab somebody, they get electrocuted.
You know what? Fuck it. Restore.
Wait, was that a blessed ability?
Hold on. No, before Feather would use that. Or site double check because I remember you saying something for and I don't remember entirely what all you are. What colors do all
Oh,
I
you
see?
want Orside checking me? You see Fey, Artificer, and Cursed.
Hey,
Alright, doctors here. Nurse here.
So don't do
boy,
that.
oh boy.
Oh,
They broke their bones.
Ambulance.
Hold on,
Oh, what is? Oh,
you're drunk.
oh, yo, what is?
I saw you down multiple bottles.
So don't do that. Ambulance.
Yo, that is a cool ass fucking model.
Wait, hold on. What happened to this one?
They fell off the roof and they broke their ass.
That is the biggest insectoid I've ever seen.
The current asleep for the
Amazing.
This is handled.
I'm great eating spider.
You are fine.
I'm gonna call the ambulance.
Please do.
Well, please don't eat that bird. They're currently getting medical attention.
Oh, hold on. If people would stop
You were in
shouting.
pain.
Oh, it's part of my name. Actually, looks down. It's close. We prefer rats and lizards over birds.
Oh, interesting.
I like rats.
Oh, good to know.
I kid. I just like to pet things.
Takes out a noteboard and just writes notes.
How are there people here with a lower IQ than fucking derps that think this kind of shit is okay?
Welcome.
Even more people have Oh no.
Goofy, go back to sleep.
Can I just... Jesus.
I love when people threaten Morton's thinking it's funny, but they don't realize that he does take notes. And if you get too close, he is gonna rat gun you.
Yeah, just let the ambulance handle this.
What?
Someone
When are
else
they gonna
called the
get here?
ambulance.
There's nobody fucking called the ambulance.
I'm going to...
At ambulance time. Go
Okay, let me
ambulance.
go to the phone and get one.
I think, you know what? I think I'm just... I think I'm just done for tonight.
How do you feel?
Done for tonight. Screw you guys, I'm
I'm
going
knocked out
home.
again.
You can't even use that.
What the fuck?
He woke
Yeah,
up and he put me back to sleep.
Yeah. Thanks for everyone crying around.
They
fell. Jumped off the
They
roof.
they
tried
did
to
not
fly,
fall.
broke
They
their ass.
jumped. They willingly jumped off the roof without any
I
safety.
know, I said they jumped off the roof, tried to fly, fell, broke their ass.
Probably more than theirs. They have hollow bones.
I think there's a after the stream.
Currently, ambulance has been called.
Just whatever you do, do not move them.
Can't even move 3 minutes.
Hello, Jacob.
And you don't try to move.
They fell and broke their ass.
Can I call 'em chicken wing?
They fell and broke their
They're
ass.
just currently knocked out.
Yeah, they jumped off.
Oh, they broke their bones.
So I lost my medical license.
Oh, do you mind if we go down
We're fine
to...
over here.
Oh, I'm gonna finish writing my fucking artificer description while everyone is
Broken
busy
bones,
with
gonna need a
Simi's
fucking
fucking.
brace
God
of some
damn it,
sort.
Simi! I fucking.
Something to just
BPD
get that
pipeline
still.
message. We are needing a MAC unit or an ambulance. Outside of the Alberta, in the little courtyard area.
I need the Mark unit model at some point so I can pull them out.
So I don't know.
The fuck
I
happened
need
to
that at
Simi?
some point.
For birds.
Oh, he jumped off the building,
They
Marcus.
jumped off the roof, tried to fly,
Jumped
fell
off
and
the
broke their
roof.
ass. So that's
Wait,
what happened.
Oh
Just so you
shit, that's
Hello.
Yeah, the third story. Yeah, that's
Alright.
So currently,
fucking hurt.
I'll let you guys know in a secret. Their femur, their shin, currently sticking outside of their body, both legs.
Yep.
Heavy body and everything. Body
Jumped from
convulsing.
roof, fell, busted their ass. Yep.
I look after my Diablos.
You see the body shaking violently right now.
You're Diablos. That is my officer.
Okay. Alright. Think.
I don't have doctor equipped right now.
I need to remember.
So
the
red has huge distrust of Equinox's.
I don't have equipment on me, but I know how to do this shit.
If I would stop flexing.
Yeah?
They're not cursed, are they?
They are indeed cursed.
They
cursed
are,
stay.
yeah.
Poke.
Shit.
So yeah.
I still need to pick up that piece of
Right.
my
So
equipment
up
from
to me, I
Samantha, so I can't
guess.
do much with this.
I don't know why
Fucking
Spuck's
hell.
tech writing to me. Let me finish my
Very
enchant
important message
world.
through the hive mind.
And
Hopefully
the
that'll be
zombie
enough.
survival of his biggest fear.
Well, yeah, but we should probably like sustain them until the fucking ambulance gets here.
I don't have.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Convulsing stops.
Shit. All right. I need. What the fuck?
Okay,
I need
check if there's an
something that is like a metal rod or just something that's hard, so then that way we can make a fucking brace. I need bandages, gauze. I
What
need
is a brace
fucking.
gonna do when their femur is sticking out of their body?
I don't know anything.
I'm gonna put it the fuck back. All right, just inside.
Do you know how to do that?
Oh.
That comes with a series of problems. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Something hard and metal.
You could literally break off any pole in this place and just like cut it and then have that metal.
That would be extremely unsanitary. Do you know how many homeless buns piss on these on these lights?
Absolutely not. Not the pen.
Yeah, it's not. That's not gonna do anything.
Fair enough. Yeah, let's.
I mean, I got.
Do me a favor
and just
and keep
fall
an
back
eye on them
cemetery.
until the ambulance arrives. I'll be back.
All right, let me see.
Oh, don't think about.
All right, let me just take a look at that FEMA.
Would kill us.
Yeah, don't take a
All right, so
we could make a tourniquet over their leg, stop the bleeding.
Mm-hmm. But we need the materials very quickly. So if there's something inside the hotel that could be useful.
You see the bleeding in their legs are slowing.
I have a backpack. So
Gee, materials to make a tourniquet? I wonder where we can get that.
We have spiders, don't we? What is needed?
Yes.
We can make a web. We can make a. Sorry, now
I'm
I'm
not
come on.
Other spiders can make a web. Tourniquet.
What you see
just
is their
pulls out
legs,
bag,
bones out of
pulls
both
out
their legs are sticking out of their
tourniquet
body.
wrappings.
A lot of blood everywhere.
Thank you.
What the hell?
I'm surprised
Wrap
you
it,
guys
wrap
aren't
it for
fired.
building.
All right.
I was on patrol. How was I supposed to be prepared for a fucking medical situation?
To make it even worse, I offered them a fucking feather fall before jumping for safety, and they did not want it.
All right. First things first, we need to.
They were so
put it over
confident
there
that they
so
had
it's
the
also being
means
the
of
FEMA.
taking care of the problem.
Broken.
Falling.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
Sure.
They're putting the tourniquet over the leg.
So they phoned for an ambulance. So
Diamond. Hands burning.
they're currently.
Ah, yes. Energy out of
Yeah,
hands.
warning, they're cursed.
Still burning.
I gave him a stick.
Do you have another tourniquet at all?
I have a backpack on my back.
Back.
Because it's both legs.
Grab.
So take whatever you need out of
Both
it.
legs? What did you do?
Come on! They jumped
They
on the
jumped out.
roof. Alright, I'm gonna take a tourniquet. I'm assuming you have a tourniquet in your
I'm
bag.
gonna be
I'm
honest.
gonna take a
I'm
fucking
okay.
tourniquet.
Literally have
Yes,
everything you
bandage.
could possibly need.
Bandages.
Bandage.
Smack your face.
They both.
All right.
Fine. Bandages.
Didn't
Here's a
Just hands
stick.
them to me.
Bun die from jumping from that?
Hold on, let me take that.
They survived.
Sturdy
Let me take
stick
that.
bandage.
Also try to stick the bone back.
Here,
in
let me help
because
you with
it's
this
hella
one.
Fucking painful, and that's
Listen,
probably
we are getting the tourniquet on first, and then the bones worried about. All right.
You can also take a
Vinegar
twist.
and Bun
Alright,
die from
there we go.
falling
Wait,
off
are
the
their
Hands up,
legs
go.
bleeding profusely?
Yes.
They
Yeah, I'm
were
surprised
bleeding.
that-
They have slowed down now.
They've honestly gone off.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay.
To be fair,
Bun went
Okay,
up to
so the
about
bleeding
here.
is slowing down for the time being. All right.
Throw themselves off.
All right, now you could also
Just a
pack it
fluffy
with
Tony
some
spider.
cloth or something like that. The wounds in particular. The more you
Oh,
pack
you're so
your
tiny.
own-
Pulls
Yes.
out more bandages. Pulls out some cloth. Pulls out some
Band-
cotton.
so-
Come here.
Thank you.
If
Thank
you
you.
have any sanitary stuff, I have a few of
Let me
them
clean
in my
this.
backpack,
Let me
but I
clean
can't
this
quite
up.
reach it right
Yes,
now.
yes. I'm gonna take.
Prop is up.
Yep. All right, sanitizing. Hold up.
By the way,
We
thank you
need to
for offering
sanitize. Sanitize.
I'm already
Fucking
cleaning.
sanitize the fucking
I've
room.
already cleaned it. I'm already.
All right. I'll get the other one. I'll get the
What
other
a shame the 2 healing
Yep, I got
potions I
my
have
side.
rotten
Why
because
is
they
your
existed for.
Yeah, it
Right.
will.
Cord is the most
Wrapping the
vulnerable
bandage
part
and
of the entire
everything.
body.
Hey, Beal,
It
yeah,
really is.
There we go.
Cleaning equipment.
Hey,
All right.
out of character,
We
might
need.
have been
Okay.
a glitch,
So
I'm still fixing
this
a lot
side
of
is
things.
clean. We need
It's
to
like an
clear off the
animation
blood.
of, like,
So
pictures
fucking
of poses.
bandages or
We
cotton
also-
and
Well,
bandages.
they had it to come off right here, so
I have a bunch of cotton swabs here. I'm just gonna hand out
More
down
out
a
of
giant jar of
bag.
cotton swabs.
Thank
Just try to clean out the
Here's one
blood.
for you.
If you see that there's any other wounds, just try to patch them or just stuff them with cotton swabs because they could be pulled out later.
Yep.
It stops the
All right.
bleeding.
Yep, cotton
All right.
swabs in. Okay.
How's it?
We should
Okay, how should
probably
be?
put. We should
Hold on.
put the
It's
bones
probably
back.
How are they right now?
You should probably wrap it with bandages as
Someone
well.
in the hospital
and
does that.
Yeah, but this is a
Do you have a
temporary
gurney?
thing, my friend.
Even though they talk so much big talk about.
So
Okay, how are they right now?
Gurney out of my
take
bag.
the
Okay, there
bandage
we go.
wrap
I
and
got
wrap
my
it around
fucking
both of them
thing
super
ready.
tight until they get to the hospital.
I can do one more enchant if I can write it down before RP ends, but
All right.
Mm.
I think for the time being, for now, we need to like.
to talk to you.
Okay, they're bleeding and stuff. We managed to bandage them. Now we just need to wait for the ambulance to arrive. So right
I
now,
hope that they
we need to
don't
keep
die
an eye
on
on the
the
Mr.
way
Disable.
So be
essentially.
fine. Just keep them still, and then get
Oh
them
yeah.
on the
Also, don't make
ambulance when
them
it
move.
gets
If
here.
they
Exactly.
move, that's going to be extremely painful.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Get a stretcher.
I don't have a marker.
Fuck.
Good job. Did none of you give them CPR, check their heart rate, nothing? You guys
First
call
off,
yourself
my
medical?
friend.
They
We were
told
first
them there
off,
was a
you
before.
failed.
Doesn't fucking work when you
Hey,
break
guess
your
what?
legs.
Yes, it does when someone goes into shock. Look how much blood is outside of their
When they
body.
go into shock, that's their most vulnerable fucking position. You don't touch them if they go into shock.
Your bag lights on fire.
To be fair.
First of all,
He throws the
it took-
backpack at
we
them.
took long.
Only
Thanks
told
for-
what I saw
Okay.
when I got here.
you're welcome. Do not spawn equipment in that you don't own.
See me.
I
Next,
actually do own it, but whatever.
there's no medical treasury. Anyways, first of all, I can easily tell you what's wrong. First of all, no one, when you see someone convulsing, that means their heart is going into shock. Or, having a heart attack. You have to fucking start giving them CPR. Wild.
check their heart.
Oh hey, look,
Somebody-
this is why I don't do
Yes.
medical in this roleplay.
No, you have to restart their heart.
You can-
Those two were here. I
can-
didn't
you
know
can
what
see-
When they
that
said
was.
when they said convulsing, I said to check the heart rate.
I would not be able
There's
to
also a
remember
couple
any of
things
this.
that you could also do, but since this isn't a fucking hospital and we have barely any equipment to work with, as
And
you
I
just
can
proved
see
my
nobody
point,
with Mox units well, unsadly.
I don't really know what to do. You could also
I mean, here's the thing.
mouth, which
I
doesn't
need-
really
I need
work
to get
unless
a
they're
Mox unit
joking
model.
on something.
Hold on. Hey, calm down. Hey, calm down. Calm down.
I'm
Calm
gonna
down.
note,
First,
as the trainer for a healer, first of all, Blob, you're gonna have to retake it, period. End of story.
That's fine.
First of all, you ready for this? Mouth to mouth is not for choking. It's called the Heimlich maneuver. Wild.
No.
Next.
No. When you get the
let
object
them
out,
talk.
and then
Hey,
you
wait.
give them
Let
oxygen.
them talk. Hold
There's
on.
no-
Let them finish.
First of all, what was done correctly? Tourniqueting their legs. That's fine, because the femur is the number one bleeder. Wild. Because your femur produces the most blood. Wacky. Next thing is, when someone goes into
Obviously,
shock,
it's kind of too late
you
now.
get help.
He's
None of you
dead.
guys, except for one person, got help. Everybody stand here just watching. Wild. Next, you check their key functions.
What do you mean everyone's saying? We
Which none
called
of
an
you did.
ambulance.
Circulation, which none of you did.
An ambulance was
Airways,
called.
which none of you did.
I'm gonna head back in.
Okay. You someone to go with?
They died while you were working on their tourniquet because you guys weren't checking their heart rate or their breathing. Because they stopped breathing already. Which they could have gone out of shock. Here's the thing. You guys could have prevented the shock by CPR. But you guys didn't. You were working on the legs. So they went to shock, died, flatlined. End of story.
Boy, quick question. Is their soul still here?
No, Soul's not here.
Okay.
Wait, not even as the
Yeah,
wisp?
this could have also been prevented.
why I went to the
I am a
picture.
wisp.
Kinda just
You can jump off a
That's what I heard.
5-story building onto the ground.
You see the inside of the Omerta.
Oh fuck.
That's why I was asking. Either it was still here or got into the tomb.
So there's actually a lot of medical stuff that wasn't done correctly.
So technically their body's dead, but they're not.
Out of character, no.
I mean, technically, are you the only time you're ever dead, your soul's destroyed.
in the hell pool.
You weren't guiding them. It will not favor you.
We were assured that some.
My dad's a plastic
We
surgeon.
were assured that
I'm sure
someone
I
went
could
to go
ask
get
him
an
later
ambulance.
about this
Hold on.
process
They
and
would
then
go
talk
to
to
Dean
you.
said they went to get an ambulance. The ambulance didn't arrive.
You see a hell pool. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yes, they're
You
dead.
can check their
Most
pulse
people
either
did.
on their neck or on their arm.
We're gonna
It's
call
dead.
more for
They
this
are-
one.
they are
The
dead.
ambulance never did show up.
The
They
ambulance
are
never showed
gone.
up. Where the fuck is the ambulance?
All right.
Well, even if
We're gonna have to back this one.
apparently.
Tap spider butt.
Let's get them to the morgue.
Things up.
No, let's
There you
get them to the
They're
morgue.
always piling a body. As long as
All right.
lifting up
Doesn't
the
really
corpse.
matter how you lift them, because they're dead.
Body part of the soul damage.
Grab tank.
Yes.
Would it be a wrong time to ask to take it to the fucking BPD?
I'm a bird. I'm
But yes, the in-character.
Yeah, I was asking out of character if it was there. That was test checking.
Well, regardless, they would have said.
Pray, I imagine inscribing prayer onto the
Yes.
rifle could also help.
No, pray and use the rifle. Wacky.
Use dead body, bones sticking out of leg. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
I want to try something. I want to try something. Jacob, stop moving!
I'm new here.
Jacob, stop moving! Bonks back of your head. I said stop moving. 5 times.
Oh, I didn't fucking hear you. I went into the fucking door before you even said anything.
Okay, I said it even before you got in here.
Yeah, no, lag is
To be fair, I didn't
fucking
even hear
amazing
it.
thing.
To be fair, I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it. So.
Yeah, lag is an
Yeah.
amazing
Bruh.
thing. I didn't hear it until you
The
just told me
only
right
thing I heard
there.
was, hold on, let me try something. And that was the last thing
I said
Yeah,
that
that's
3
it.
times.
That was
I
the
said,
last
Jacob,
thing I
stop
heard.
moving, stop moving, stop moving.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear
I
that
didn't
at
hear
all,
any of that.
so-
God damn it.
I did not hear any of that. Yep, there was a lot of shit that I could have done differently. A lot of shit.
If someone could wake me up, I have like 8 fucking healing.
I tried
potions
to
on
wake
myself.
you
I
up.
could have just. You know what are smelling salts in the first aid kit, right?
No, we don't.
How many times they said smelling salts?
There's not smelling sauce in a basic med kit.
Plus, I don't think waking you up there would have been the best idea.
Oh no, it would have.
Cause like waking you up makes like your body
Waking
it
up
wakes up your
someone-
body.
Yes, but the person who can just artifice teas into existence to heal themselves, at least to a point.
Oh, shut up! You're dead.
Right.
Dead people don't speak.
Dead
I
people do
apologize, Simi.
speak.
I
They're
apologize,
with big
Simi.
on the Diablo's hell pools.
Okay. I don't even know what the hell pool are.
Well, when
Fucking
everybody in
now-
here, I can't do my
Okay,
test because
well,
I'm not going to
since
steal
you're
a
the
body
only
from
other
all of them.
artificer here. Now I gotta tell you what enchantments Simi had on them, so you can deal with that appropriately. So let me pull up my.
Wait, wouldn't your
inventory.
enchantment stop working?
Oh boy.
No?
No, because I'm not dead technically.
Oh.
The soul is not dead.
Their body's dead. The soul is not.
I'm in the hell pool right now.
How many inventory slots would your body take?
See, and to be okay, we're not doing that. Okay, and to be fair, I
How
have an
many
issue with Grain's DM
inventory
because the
slots?
fly enchantment. Remember, hold on. Do you remember the fly enchantment? Right? How like it instantly just shot me into the ceiling at rapid speeds.
Yeah.
Technically, that would be faster than my terminal velocity of falling out trying to fly. So yes, momentum exists. Yes, I might hit myself on the ground a bit, but it wouldn't do that to me. That's my main issue. I had it planned out perfectly, and Grain's like, "Oh no, this is what happens."
True, I also feel like you would have been allowed to like glide a bit on your wings, but the DMs happened. You'll have to like mention it
not
later.
Really.
Why he has
Birds don't really like glide when they fall down. No, birds don't really glide whenever they fall down. They literally just fall if they don't know how to fly.
Are you?
Right.
Alright, so you better start writing down on a list, Rat, because I'm not writing this out.
Why are you hiding
here we go.
invisibly?
I'm spectating.
Anyway,
So,
I've
apologies, my friend.
I've written down the attended medical, time of death, the cause. May say rest in peace.
So how many inventory slots would your body take?
Apologies.
Alright, so you're gonna grab my enchantments off me?
Apologies, my friend. I could have
I don't
done
know,
a
let's go
lot
with
better.
25.
Then again,
Let's go with 25.
wasn't
You're,
really
you're
much
definitely
panic
smaller
by
than
their
a basic
broken legs,
automaton.
but
I would say
we learn from our mistakes.
if the automatons were like 25 dose ones, you're a bit
Don't
small. So I'd
worry.
say like
It happens.
19.
17, 18, 19, fine, go with that.
I'd say
I don't know.
no.
What are you planning to do with my body?
On the fucking legs.
Well,
So
all
you
your
plan on doing
all
my
your
body?
items are on your body, so
upper
the
waist.
easiest way to move them all is just gonna be.
You know what? Can you just take my body to the health pool? Just tell Arania that you have my body, and if they can, Curse can heal it.
Okay.
Would that be a thought in the
puts body in inventory?
No fucking shot! You just did that.
If it's not alive, I can
No
put it in my
way!
inventory.
Did you just take?
If it's not alive, I can put it in my inventory.
They're dead. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Well, he's gonna want his stuff back.
Okay, and you could just take his stuff.
Oh, you want me to disgrace a corpse by taking all the clothes off it? That's a bit fucking weird.
It is a corpse. What is it gonna do? Tell you no?
Well, he might be insulted later when I tell him I did it. I feel like just presenting his body. He might also want his body
Listen.
back, actually, and I know he can do some weird shit with that.
Okay. Listen. Take the clothes, take the medical equipment, and give it to the soul, because apparently he's still not dead. Just the body is.
Oh yeah, now I can
So
give it
just
to him in
take his
pristine
stuff.
condition.
Exactly. Take his stuff and give it to him.
Not the body.
You can just send me a list of all the enchants he has on him. I'll be sure to check them out. Fuck, they all walked away. Where did Arania go?
Look, it'll be okay. He'll probably come back.
Where's Arania?
Alright, hello.
Oh, hello, Marcus.
Yeah, inopportune time, I know.
No, well,
But, are they okay? Is Simi okay?
well, I'm gonna guess his soul's gonna be fine, considering this is like the 5th time probably he's died. But the body's definitely dead, though.
Yeah. Oh, nothing I could do.
There wasn't really anything anyone could do. Like 3 people called an ambulance and it never arrived. So, and at that point, also the fact that he didn't take any precautions. Like I offered him feather fall.
To be fair, they did say they had precautions.
Last I heard, he's not able to fly. Why did he try to fly?
Well, because he was in the body of a bird person, and he tried to think like, hey,
yes,
birds get kicked out of their nest, they fall, and that's how they learn to fly. So.
I don't think that's how that works. If you're like a full
I don't know how happy it's like. I'll be honest.
I don't know. Man.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean,
who's your friend?
Who?
I was in their pocket while this all happened.
Who? Oh yeah, Simi's not here right now. I may have thrown his corpse in my artificer inventory.
Sorry, the red orb makes me think someone's here. Anyways.
But yeah, it's a bad situation, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Simi usually always is.
I really hope so. That was really cool. But
oh, did you see where Arania
anything
went?
else? No.
Damn.
I after I asked if they were cursed, they kind of just flexed out some.
Ah, okay, understandable. Okay. Well, then I'm
Yeah.
still gonna find her.
You want to go check over here?
Yeah, because she's not in the meta right now. You can tell.
Okay.
David didn't take that out that well. I hope Simi's not gonna get a fucking arms broken again when he comes back.
Again.
Wait, what happened exactly? I
David
heard a lot of
seemed-
yelling, but I couldn't see
Oh yeah,
anything.
David was really unhappy with this entire situation. He was so fucking angry.
I mean, one of their people go down, of course they're gonna be mad.
So yeah, Leo, welcome to the life
To be
of
fair,
Mortens.
though, earlier he was yelling at Simi not to do dumb stuff like that. Exactly.
Well,
So-
maybe Hannah wasn't the one that should have gone to shock collar. Maybe it was you, Simi.
You know,
I
you know
mean-
that would be an interesting thing.
Seamus did pipe in once or twice before.
True.
Okay. Anyone here?
No, doesn't seem like. All right, now I also got to ask Steffi what happens if I put a corpse in the inventory.
You never can. Oh my god.
I asked him out of character like a month ago, and he just said find out in character. So that's gonna be fun.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Roleplay will continue for another 30 minutes, says Gray.
Fascinating.
I'm kind of tired, though.
You wanna clog out?
No.
No.
I mean, I got work and fucking work. I had fun conversations. I was mostly upstairs the whole time.
Okay. Oh, maybe there's someone upstairs.
Hello, any higher ups? Anyone?
No, it doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. Oh, that reminds me, the second enchantment I can do today. Grabs normal pair of BPD boots, places, boom. Time to ride my enchantment.
You really are going through with the fucking water
Yes.
walking plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Listen, it'll be genius.
They say it's a ghost ship. Can you even touch a ghost ship?
Well, I know that Bane and Kringle stood on it, so he can touch it. Yeah.
Alright. Well, you know what you're doing. Hey. I didn't know today was gonna turn out like this. Or anything else, really. I didn't exactly see it, but two people turned into derps and then they started eating lemons outside.
Oh wait, both of them turned. I
Well,
thought
one
only
person turned into.
Oh yeah, one.
No, I think it was one.
I was there for
Yeah,
that. That was interesting.
They both look the same. It's kind of, but one just. One doesn't know any personal boundaries.
Yeah, they were weird. It'll
If
be
they
fun to have
touch me
around if
again,
they
I might have
survive.
broken their finger.
You know, that's fair.
Sorry, I talked over you.
No, that's fine. I just said they'll be fun to have around if they survive that long.
Well, Cooper doesn't want them here.
Oh wait, Kubo was around?
What Jacob said was that Cooper said "fuck you" to Jack about bringing them into the BPD.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
The dubs.
I don't know. Because they're new, I guess. They're civilians. One's dirt, but like, I don't know. I told them to get in contact with Boy.
I mean, again, as I said, they seemed more danger to themselves than anyone else. We could have taken them into a cell and just kept them over for the night. But the people just don't listen to me. Neither the high ups or the low ups. Lower downs.
I'm listening. I'm always listening, Martin.
Yeah, you are. You're fantastic, honestly. But the high ups, like Equinox, doesn't listen to me no matter how many times I say things. The lower downs just seem to ignore me when I say things. It's the I don't know. Is it my voice? Is it because I'm a rat? I don't get.
I'm gonna have to beat some heads.
I mean, it's fine. I just worry one day them not listening to me is gonna cause some damage to them. I don't want that to happen.
Maybe they're more likely to listen to me then.
Maybe.
So if there's anything you need to say, I'll try and say it.
Oh, next time somebody doesn't listen, I'll thunderclap them. That might be fun.
Thunderclap?
Yeah, it's some weird enchantment that basically just makes like a huge shockwave from what I hear. Makes people just go flying.
You have that on. Sorry. It's a long day.
Yeah, it's getting a bit late for you all, isn't it?
I know you don't usually sleep that late. Well, you don't sleep until you get work done, but could you maybe skip out on cleaning just this once?
Maybe. I might have a quick look into Insanias, but I'll be back.
Ah.
I can probably just set Springerling to do it, yeah.
Alright.
Let me just
You
write this
can
other
stay at the
thing.
engineers if you want to, I don't know.
Oh no, I hate being alone. The guest rooms may be easy to get there, but I don't want to be in a room alone like that. Not again.
And in all honesty, I would go with you, but just I feel safer here.
That's
Ironically,
understandable.
I know. With how that Hydra just got in my fucking head with how it just get in here, since it's gone though.
Yeah, it better stay gone.
I hope so. Fucking. Why Ohio of all places?
From what I hear, people keep telling me it doesn't exist. Maybe going there will just erase it from existence. So that's what I pray for.
I would hope so. Whatever was happening in the fucking office too. How people kept forgetting when they got stabbed. That seems like a Hydra thing, but I guess Bane dealt with it, so I guess it isn't.
It's kind of. Yeah, that thing was weird. I was ready to overload the rat gun on that. Also, I wonder if Aston needed something. He was like here 2 seconds ago, looked at us weirdly, and then walked away.
Also, have you seen Bane? Has he gone back?
I have not seen Bane yet, no. So maybe this is like an actual kidnapping for once.
I didn't see Jesse either. Are they alright?
Oh yeah. I saw Jesse when Jesse and Jack came back. It seemed like his tail was just hanging on by a string of life and the lock of tape.
What?
So I think he ran to the hospital immediately to get that fixed on.
Oh god.
Oh well, no, ran. He took my keys for one of the BPD cars, which reminds me, I need a new key. Hold on. Someone's key ring. There we go.
Yeah, Martin's. Thank you.
Of course.
It really fucking worried me when they didn't come back.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fucking Jack came out of a bucket of piss in the bathroom.
A bucket of. I'm sorry?
Yeah, apparently some people do use the buckets in the bathroom instead of the one functioning toilet we have.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that was a weird sight.
I'm starting to think whenever we use the bathroom, somehow it just ends up in those buckets.
The shower he had
Yes.
afterwards was safe and sound, and we had a nice conversation. He's gotten a bit
That's
toned.
good.
I wonder if that's from running so much or from becoming like a jackalope.
I mean, you've seen me.
True.
I mean, I used to be a farmer, hard work, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. But he doesn't seem like the farming type, so maybe that's just a jackalope part. Maybe becoming a jackalope just like
Maybe.
step one to becoming a beefcake, like protein.
I wonder. I mean, if he's that strong, then. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if there were more than one.
Maybe. But I feel like there's more things rabbits should be able to become than just one thing, isn't there?
Or don't even know if there are more, or even if there are, they'll be just like Jack. But
Yeah, I don't really know too much
to
about all the
find out, I
cryptid
guess.
stuff.
Just need to figure out how he did it. Cause like he slipped into the back rooms, but everyone's been to the back rooms.
Have
I
you
can
been to the
tell,
back
anyways.
rooms?
No. It seems fucking terrifying.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to go there either. I know Iroh's there, but like, still don't.
He seems sweet. But
Yeah, he is.
I don't know.
Really nice.
Though, when it comes to cryptids and all that, it seems interesting.
It does, yeah. It really does make me wonder if there is something to become. Simi mentioned an electric rat earlier today, but I don't know if he was being serious or not. And
Might
I'm
just
not
be
sure if
some
that
weird
would be something
experiment he's
else.
coming up with.
Maybe. He was suggesting I get hit by lightning, so I would not do that. I think I'll stay away from that.
You think he's gonna try and enchant you with something?
I mean, that I wouldn't mind. I have been thinking of getting stone skin. Because if I can't get pierced, I can't get stabbed. And that's going to remove every reason I've almost died so far.
He taps your stomach. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It would be great. I've also been thinking of what would happen if I put stone skin on a con. Just to see the chaos arise in the world. Imagine.
You're not thinking of austere consequences, are you?
No. My dear con is too sweet for that.
Okay. Fair enough.
And by sweet, I mean sadistic.
but
He would be too powerful with that.
Oh. Well, I really... The only con I've ever, like, been around more than, like, an extended period of time was that weird one with your name.
Oh yeah, Con
Why
Officer
did I have your
Mortens.
name?
I don't even want to think about him. He's gone for good, luckily. And hopefully Rarania isn't. I have a complaint about one of the kids.
Aranya is a spider.
Oh, I'm gonna guess
and
it's one of the
they'll
kids.
be around.
Maybe I need to find a.
Probably ask.
Maybe I need to find like a lava pool and say her name 3 times in a row. It seems to work for literally
No,
everyone
no.
else.
What you need to do, you could probably find Cecilia.
No, this
Haven't
is
talked
more
to
for
him personally,
specifically an
but...
Arania matter, but.
Okay. What are you looking for them for?
Oh,
You need to
I
tell
just
me.
have something to mention about one of their kids for like the kids' safety. Or at least our fingers run
Okay.
kids. That's like the first question if it's, hey, is this spider related to you?
There, kids.
Just a bodiless.
Is it the spider that was on the
They're
beach?
only a list.
Because that one was like golden and fuzzy.
Yeah, the golden fuzzy one. It was getting
Yeah,
very
they
in
seem
very
very nice.
dangerous territory.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Where's
I see.
that one guy from?
Sorry to
where's
hear
that
that.
short stack?
I'm going this way now.
I know we can't fight because you know I'll play dirty.
Hey, let's do an epic high five and just blow up this entire place.
Alright then.
No.
Is that how he's gonna just to get into the Morgan family now?
You've truly grown up
I mean,
since
do
I've
I
met you.
just boop your
The other-
nose and
the
now I'm
other
a
way.
Morday?
Clear the
room.
room.
The other way, all you gotta do.
Why could
Clear
they
the
do
room.
that?
Thank you.
Grabs Vadeem's, picks up. What?
Where could they have gone? Is there Diablo's instance open right now? Look at Diablos. Among the stars, the women. No, I don't see Diablos. Okay. At the end of the beach. Should I keep Simi's skull? I know I keep talking about, collecting skulls, and now I have Simi's body. I do not see it anywhere. How do I lose a giant hell spider? And look at my little picture there. Look at those glowy fucking eyes. I want people to see that in the distance and feel fear. Oh yeah, also Leon, good news. I'm getting further and further with the backstory. I have I think 2 more things I want to write in it, and then it should be done. Because I want to put in a little story about the caves and the insects, because how often he mentioned caves and how often he mentions giant insects. And then after that, I just gotta write the incident and him finding his way to Babylon, and then I've written then it's all done. It's gonna be great, I promise. Hopefully, I hope you like it. For some reason, writing something that I know someone else is gonna read and judge makes it 10 times harder.
I don't know how I lost you.
I guess you stayed upstairs when I walked down again. How do I lose a
Yeah,
giant hell spider?
Crab told me they're out of town.
They just fucking ran out of town immediately after. What the shit?
I guess, is that asking?
Is he just enjoy? Yeah, it seems to be Ash just enjoying the.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, can't judge me for enjoying the park. I like the park from time to time.
Yeah. I sit by the fountain sometimes. It's relaxing.
Oh yeah, the fountain's lovely.
Especially the Thousands Fountain.
Oh yeah, that was the one
I
somebody
miss-
drank out of earlier today and got derbies.
Yeah, I know, they told me.
Yeah, so
And,
that
they started...
so that answered that question of what was special about that fountain that I had 4 months ago.
You know, I thought it was reggae fun. Stepping into it was pretty interesting. Nothing really happened, but Not gonna do that anymore.
Yeah, no, probably a good idea not to.
It's probably not a good idea to disrespect the 1,000, especially since I'm kind of, you know.
It's best usually not to disrespect gods. I try to give them respect when they're around, when I think they can hear me.
I try my best to pray, but I think I just need to go to church for a sermon to figure more of it out.
Oh, I haven't
'Cause
heard about
I'm
the
just
church being
done.
active in a while.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's good atmosphere. Kind of dark, kind of creepy, but I like it.
I kind of like the what was it, priest they had? That funny guy who came in at the station at some point. He sounded nice.
I like the acolyte.
Acolyte.
A blue one, robes.
Oh, isn't that the one that asks a lot of questions?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they seem nice.
Their
Yeah.
voice is soothing.
Oh god, I wasn't even an
I
artificer or
did
a
it.
crafter when I saw them last. Oh no, they would ask so many questions now. Oh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have the answers.
I did. I did ask them about what the 1,000 was about, and I didn't really get many answers. But I feel like now would be better. Well, they told me about. I think I asked specifically on what. I forget exactly what the question was, but it was like. Memory serves me right. What it means to serve the 1,000, and they gave a vague answer.
Well, I'm not exactly from a place that had too much religion or the most religious type, outside of the fact
I
that I
mean,
know
neither was
gods
I.
exist. But does serving a god have to mean something? Does a god have to stand for something?
What does the 1,000 stand for? Standing against chaos, but
Or could
at
that
least I
just be
think
something
so.
it does?
I don't know.
Exactly, I don't know
I don't
either.
know a lot.
This is why I stay out of god business.
That's why.
Other than the great gear that
Like,
actually
it's
talks to me.
It's a bit too late for me. I'm kind of stuck here.
Well, I mean, you always just not do things.
Why?
I was
Not
kind of
doing
just
things
given
sounds like a
mine,
bad idea.
which is still kind of funny to me. So
Martin's. You're. I don't know where I was going with it. I lost my train of thought. Honestly, I probably should start cooking something. Oh well. I wonder what Sorata's talking with the big guy about.
I mean, you can walk over there and probably listen in if you're really curious.
Maybe, but I just feel like being right next to you right now. That's not weird, is it?
Wait. Wait, Esther's not alone over there.
Wait, is that Is that Vermin?
It.
Let me go check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You see like a pile of digged up dirt right here.
What's
Searching for treasure?
No.
No.
We're waiting on something.
Okay. something not to worry about?
It'll make things much easier for people like you and me.
Rat punk.
If it works.
You
The
and me?
voices.
Basically, we're
This is the
stuffing a
voice
creature
in your
inside of a
head.
radio, then
Oh.
connecting it to the hive mind. That way it sends like the hive mind transmissions over the radio.
Oh,
that'd be very useful.
Oh, that would be useful. Is it like two-way or just one-way?
Please be one way.
It'll be two-way.
Oh, no.
Just like
that's...
they would just have to like you'd have to figure out how to like every officer would have to
Tune
think. Hive mind. Will that matter?
Oh no, I don't want to hear random people who steal radios talking in my head.
Like,
Hey, you said you
sets
didn't
a
like being
radio down.
alone.
There's just like a blast of noise.
I could just call you anytime.
True, but like it's already there's a new voice in here already that I can keep hearing that keeps talking about drinking water. I want them out. It was bad enough with all the wood eating. Now it's water drinking. Which I mean is healthy, but like
All right, I forgot about that.
What's that?
Yes.
There was also
But
something
you
else
should
in the
hydrate.
room.
Well, I would have noticed and took it out.
Okay, you found something absolutely horrible.
You can explain it later.
Okay.
Thank God I'm a seer. Thank the 1,000. Thank Jimmy, he made me a seer.
oh yeah, speaking of funny things, I think you might like this story, Asta. Simi's fucking dead.
Oh yeah.
Because as a happy, he's like, oh hey, I can't fly. How do birds do it? They get kicked out of their nest and fall to their death and learn to fly. So he walked up to the top of the Omerta. I was with him, trying to suggest him to take my featherfall ring. So he, so there's safety in it. He says, no, I got this. Jumps off, breaks his body on the pavement. And the ambulance never got to him in time because 3 people called it and it never arrived, and he fucking died, just on the pavement outside the murder.
I would have done something, but he's cursed. I can't do shit.
Were you sitting there staring at him? Could you not just walked and gotten the ambulance?
Well, from my understanding, equinoxes are a calling on the hive mind. So I thought it would have been better just stay there, and also I kind of just
It's better to have more than one ambulance than to have none at all.
like 2 people called the ambulance on phones, and then there were the hive mind call for the ambulance, and none of them
I'm
showed
sure
up.
I would have done something if the flux gods were kinder to me.
In any case, oh well. If he survives,
he'll be back.
Yeah, his
if he
soul's
doesn't
fine from what I
survive, if not, anything that he has in books and writings bring to me.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Do you want anything from his body? He has a bunch of enchantments on it.
I don't care about that. Let the Scions. He's a Scion, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a Scion.
Yep.
Let the Scions know if he has any written articles of anything. Try not looking through it, because while he was cured, I don't expect him to have gotten rid of everything.
That is understandable.
He's a tricky sort.
It's a spider. Roleplay!
That's the end of roleplay.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't mention wanting anything from his body, because I would just have dragged his body out of my pockets. Because I currently have Simi's dead corpse in my
Seek out the
inventory.
DMs that are there and form yourselves into the line for roses and thorns if you wish to do those. If you don't wish to
You
do those,
realize
have
there was a
good evening and have
3-tailed
wonderful
kitsune that wanted to murder you for doing that. I hope you realize this.
First and foremost, how will they know?
Rip your
And
body into
thirdly, I don't know where
shreds.
that is.
They overheard it. They were in the room. They were in the kitchen area.
there were no one in the room.
They were in the kitchen area.
I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good enough
Oh,
hearing.
fuck.
I don't think that's good enough hearing. I'll call Bull in that.
Give that body back. You better give that body back. Some of them probably had spy.
Well, I was trying to find the person to give it to.
Fuck.
Who are you
Okay.
trying to give it to?
Rania.
Oh, right, Rania. Right, yeah. Just
I was
take
trying
it
to find anyone. With...
Take a trip.
I
Take
looked
a trip
for
to
a
Yellow's
thing. There
Village.
was no one there. There's no instance
you came
of it
across
open.
Reiko and... No, there's no instance open because it's not open right now, but just take a trip to the Yellow's Village, like in character, in text RP or something.
Yeah, I'll probably do it in text
Do it in
RP.
text RP or something.
Probably do it in text
Text
RP.
RP, go. Don't fucking die.
And also, if they don't need it, I'd like semi skull. I need skulls.
Imagine their body doesn't what?
You and servo skulls, I fucking swear.
Oh no, I need skulls for multiple things now. I need to make a thing for the ferry cord for EOS. I need to invent my servo skulls. I have so many things I need that involves bones that I just don't have.
I swear if you suggest taking Jack's skull.
Why would I take
now
Jack's
that he's a
skull?
Wendigo.
Jackalope.
Oh, he's obsessed with Wendigos, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no.
I wonder if my body actually would be regenerated if it gets thrown in the hell pool with me. That would be interesting.
Well, that's the question. I can ask the Diablos when I get there. In text roleplay. I'd be like, hey, so
let me know so I can watch this happen.
I can just imagine, hey, so can you guys use the body for anything? It's like, oh yeah, the body would be very useful. Do you think you can get it? Oh yeah! There you go. Mortons, what the fuck? Mortons, what the fuck?
Did you do?
I'm
So
probably...
I don't want to know what would have happened if I just used the dying light on you without even thinking.
Probably died.
You know, fucking that almost happened. No, that almost happened. Not Dying Light, but Restoration. Scorch tried using Restoration on me. I'm like, wait a minute. Was it a blessed ability? Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. I am dead, actually. I'm not even normal dead. That's weird.
Also, again, I'll need a list with enchantments in your body because I am taking them off for safety.
No, that would be bad.
Alright, what about the deal? I assume you want the tattoo enchantments too, because there's. Are you gonna tear off the skin with the tattoo enchantments?
Should I do?
You want to borrow my knife?
Should I?
Skinning the bird.
I don't think I'll do that. No,
because they're in bird form. Wait, no, they have bird wings out. They don't have the arms out because it's on their arm.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think I'll do that. I'll take the normal enchantments.
Gran gave me a gift of a ceremonial and sacrificial knife. You could probably use that.
Okay, yeah, but again, let's think. Red is not that sadistic. He'll just take the artificer items off Simi and hold on to for safekeeping because artificer items important. Unless Sephi's like, hey, Rad, so get them tattoos as well. Where I'll just be like, Seph, please don't make me do this. No, Seph, please. Seph,
also, to get the tattoos off cleanly, you might need something close to doctor or surgeon.
You,
Cube, you're free to take care of things.
You were in danger.
Orange Sanatorium.
What okay, Danger was there. He made the comment of bro, I can't handle this tonight, and then left.
The amount of times people have threatened to eat this rat, and with how close those things were, I was a few seconds away from pulling out a gun that can disintegrate people.
If you threatened to eat the rat, I would have
don't want to eat. I want to hug you.
That would also be fine, but that is not what you made references toward. That is not what you said with these legs 2 centimeters from my face.
As no one is currently in the
I told you what my
area,
species eats.
prepare for
I am a
forceful
Goliath
ejection.
eating spiders. Even though we're called Goliath eating spiders,
We're about
we
to be
mostly
taken.
eat
Thank you
rats and
for
lizards.
the DM panel.
That's what we did.
Yes,
but then
I
I
know.
said, I don't want to eat you. I just want to hug you.
Yeah, after a very long silence.
Holy!
After,
Oh god.
Oh shit!
What the fuck? Why am I back?
He did
Well, fuck you, no one was showing up, so I had to bring everybody.
oh, maybe nobody has frozen phones. I was
But
telling
we
somebody
were
how close they were to death. Also, I don't put frozen phones in live streams because that is personal. So I'm gonna go to the engineers.
I'm sorry, but roleplay ended several minutes ago.
Oh fuck, your roleplay is still going. Where's the engineers? Who is hosting the engineers right now?
Man, RP is
There's a fun
extended for
detail
an
about the
hour, and then
body.
y'all take a mile.
Oh, do you know what happens with bodies in the inventory? 'Cause yeah, DM note on the body being
your
gone as
Esquire.
informed and no matter
I don't
DM
see
just so
you.
they know.
It's almost like we wanted to do more.
Oh.
To do more role
Well, I
play.
mean, if they wanted.
Sorry.
In any case,
Okay, well,
everyone,
if they want it back, they can just let me know. I was gonna bring
please,
it to the people who owned it.
do the quiets and get in the line. If you're a soldier over here, or soldier associates over here, or
So how dare you
RP
rat me out
staff
like this?
in front
How dare
of the staircase.
No, that's fine. I just
Or-
hope I don't get in trouble because the rat is genuinely trying to do something right.
All
here.
right, I notice at least
The
one
most
new
likely it's
face
just that
here,
you have to
so
do a very
I'll
sly
go
way.
ahead
I
and
am a
do the
DM.
preamble of
I
saying what
know.
roses and thorns are. Roses.
And I'm just gonna hop out of that because again, I want Roses and Thorns to be a private thing. I don't want that in the live streams. Like I know you're a DM, but like oh god. I hope Omom isn't mad at me. I like to stand the good side of Omom. I'm trying to be good. And me trying to be good, it's also why I'm not taking Simi's skull. That was my original thought, but I thought, but now I'm fucking scared. It's near lobby time, and there's the rules for joining only into the lobby now. Go to a group. Oh. Go to groups and join group instance. Oh, is that the thing I can do now? My apologies if I make you nervous. Listen, it's fine. It's been great having you here this entire time. Honestly, like it's been really nice. Having somebody in my live stream is honestly a great feeling. Now I just again hope the rat does not get in trouble with anyone doing it. I will. I'm trying my best to stay on the good side. So let's see. How do I go to group locations? Instances. Oh, yo, that is clever. Yo. No trouble. Possibly info you need though. That's what I'm gonna. Well, I'm also slightly afraid of that fox that apparently could hear me through solid concrete. That apparently did not like me taking the body. But I'll deal with them when that happens. If they do anything, I have my fight avatar soon. I'll pull the red gun out if I have to. I don't know. The rat is not meant for fighting. He's gonna be so confused if he actually has to fight. Let me just recheck the Insignias to see if there's gun.
Ooh, who's that?
Laura,
who
go
is
to your
that?
groups and then group instances.
Well, I was going to probably make it part of that vampire group.
A dragon.
That's badass. He's hella badass.
Now everyone's gonna flow
Spooky.
in.
Okay, I'm gonna be a shitpost.
Possible potential disruptive events. Well, I will run from that like a good rat. That is how I stay alive. I could pull out Cecily for this, but I want to be a rat for a bit longer. I'm having fun. And Aranya might be here, so I can give her Simi's body. Oh, yeah, I should ask Vima as well. Oh, yeah. Vima. Also, so any funny effects to fresh corpses put in the inventory? There we go.
I'm going to bath.
Forcing giving Simi's body until you get the Vmon call. That is a good idea, yeah. That is a very good idea. Problem is, I asked the Vmon about something like 4 hours ago, and I did not get an answer. And I hope I get a good answer, because if not, the Steamy might get damaged. Steamy wanted me to test my electric hand on him, and I don't actually know how many volts the electric hand will do, so I'm slightly afraid. But it will be nice to know how much I can electrocute somebody by just doing a handshake. The fuck was that? Oh, well, let me just do this proper roleplay wise. I also need that list from Sim.
The sling. It's
I
fine.
need that
I'm
list
fine.
from Simi about the enchantments on him, so I can take them off him. Like a good artificer, we don't let our enchantments just get taken and stuff. I'm a good boy. It may make things up further along the line. And it'll be fine. Steamy will be fine. I can always fix him. Poof through portal. As in... Oh wait, I forgot my outfit. Artificer's outfit off. Artificer's casual clothes on. Here we go.
You okay?
No.
Okay. Good.
Can't even.
It's just.
Can't even heal me. She's gonna point to her chest, and you see that the gem in the middle of her chest is just.
Ah, yes, this beautiful place with its really loud music. I wonder if Rayla's here. I haven't seen Rayla in ages. The door.
I don't have it.
Metal spine. Tap, metal spine.
Those are some recognizable voices. Oh no! Please me, but answer me fast. See the content in the body. You wouldn't have been able to take the body into the bag inside the metal. You have it. So let me tell you what happens as to why you have it. Oh, well, I didn't put it into a bag. I just took the body. But yeah, I would have taken it from Jacob before it was put inside the Omerta. If he just, would have listened to me and stopped walking inside it. What do you mean you took the body? I can put anything that's not alive into my inventory. No, I didn't put it in the bag. I just straight up snatched the body, put it in my inventory. With its clothes and items in there. Oh yeah, into inventory. Not bag, inventory. Artificer inventory. It's in the pocket realm now. Oh, okay, so that's okay. Then my bad for misinterpreting. My apologies, Leo. Hold on, let me do this right. Stream camera. My apologies, gentle DM, for misinterpreting your words. Yeah, take out several minutes to put it into a little pocket thing. Yes, I would have taken it from Officer Jacob, the NPC, if they could have listened to me, which they couldn't because fluxing. Yes. I would have on this, so I'm still surprised that a common NPC derb is strong enough to lift these bodies. He lifted another person earlier in the roleplay. Clearly, I need to become stronger. I will become stronger when I replace my bones. I wonder what kind of material that would be, since my heart is like Morton's apology video. He would make a way better apology video than most of the ones on YouTube.
I'm freaking out. Come so fast, and you just a bomb in a 4-star map. Oh, why did you give him this idea, Matt? Why did you give him this idea?
Okay,
Oh, Morton!
Where have you been? Oh my god, Greg, is that you? What has happened to you?
Yeah, I'm blue. I ate a crayon, that's why I'm blue. But give me a hug, my friend. Oh my lord, it's been so long.
You're a bit more than blue. What is this suit you have?
It's to protect people from me.
Oh, have you become even more radioactive than last time?
No, I'm less. This contains it. You see the canisters on my back? It contains. It's like a cooling station per se.
Well,
Ah.
I see you now. That's
I can see you've gotten fashionable as well. Look at those
But you look
hats.
good. Oh, my man, yes. Oh, Magic Penguin.
My music.
Hello.
Why, hello there, penguin. I see you still haven't gotten yourself banned yet. Good, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, my son thought about.
Yes, it's been a bit. I got a bit busy back in my own world, you know. It happens.
But I like to capture my beast just because.
That's a cool sword.
She brings
Hey,
my
Yami, has Yami found a way in here?
my sweet.
Is that gonna be? There's Ace Spin. Okay.
People would care less, really. I played as well.
That's a cool new model, actually. That looks nice.
Ionic radiation, not a good look.
Vanished.
I know that he was drunk.
That's a fucking
Or whatever the
stormtrooper.
fuck he was.
Sure. I really don't give a shit.
I know. That you told me.
I'm just gonna walk around again, see if anyone of interest.
So how you been? You look good. Oh, did you lose function of the right side of the brain?
What the fuck?
I would suggest walking away.
Is that a tiny person, a giant golem?
You know what?
Oh, I'm not doing Are you sure about that? From what I witnessed while I was spectating you for the aftermath of the fight?
Is that Beamon over there? Is that fucking Beamon over there?
Oh my god, you know what? Because you keep shoving mochi in my mouth.
Those are some really purple people.
Anyways, like this? Shove the mochi in your mouth. It's
You can chase after him if you want. Just make sure he doesn't do any more stupid shit. You're more welcome to go with him if you wish.
Oh, that's fucking grand.
Thank you.
That's fucking grand. I'm going a different direction.
Don't question him.
What, boring being out of the slammer? Or?
In it. My dear Scratch.
If there's one thing that Rat has learned out in the metaverse is Grand is not nice out in the metaverse. He's a lot nicer back in Babylon, and by a lot that doesn't actually mean much. In character, of course. I'm talking about in character, Grand.
And there's all sorts of fucking pie crust for some damn reason. What we learned.
Where's just a cup there abandoned? They really don't have people cleaning up this place. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I think the cook should get the first. Say it.
Regardless, it was.
I don't think
I'm
I've
telling
seen
you,
another
some things can
dragon.
be very bizarre.
That's because they're not a dragon.
You have no power or
What about you, Ferdy? What lands do you come
So
from?
this place is great for just listening to people. Just you can stand up here. You can stand a bit closer if you want. People will just say everything.
So it depends which one you're talking to.
You know what it is.
Sadly, the things you can learn in here is not very useful in Babylon.
They got this conversation with Mortem.
Me needing to roll for you scaring the piss out of him with play doing that?
Sure. Sure, I'm never gonna say no.
I pull up. Come out to the
He's gonna
after
take a
party.
piece.
Stop.
Oh, this pie's so fucking
Sometimes.
You know, since I can't find a book about fucking minerals back in the own library because it went down, I wish we could use the library here.
Do I wish to be holy?
Oh, it's
You
fucking
wish to be
Felix.
a holy vampire, one that is the opposite of what your supposed lord is. I do not wish to be turned into a vampire.
I hope that Felix does not remember what I did
Then why
last
do
time
you
I saw him.
call Free the master?
Yep. I told you weren't equal to me.
Okay, not gonna question what I just walked in on.
Were you assigned to watch me?
I don't know what to say. I'm a bit
No, I
frozen.
wasn't assigned to watch you. I just.
It's alright.
But you're probably gonna
What?
Unlike
probably
Ray,
gonna do what the fuck?
I don't know, qualms.
What the fuck
I
was
just wish
that?
you to strive
Fuck
to
was
be better.
that?
Also, that's Greg. He's gotten an upgrade since I saw him last year, but he's just a living patch of grass.
Oh shit, a ghost! Morton, did you see that ghost?
To understand.
I think I saw something over there, but I'm not sure what it was.
Ghost.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
The grass man. He has almost poisoned me with radio. With radio. Oh! What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
There was a floating chair for a moment.
Oh, the penguin shit upset. Wait, what are you talking about a floating chair?
What? There was a chair. It was just float.
The chair.
Yeet.
Wait, no.
I wouldn't trust any of that if I was you two. Oh god. I wonder if the fucking world creation book has been found yet.
Orange, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
I don't know anything about ghosts. I don't know anything about ghosts. I don't know what to say.
It almost took the penguin. Are you okay, Magic
I'm a man of
Penguin?
crafting and science, not ghosts. I don't know what to do.
He hurt his leg.
No, it's back.
In my world, I know the vampire.
Hello, yes, welcome to the normal shenanigans wrong grass, man. And Envy is trying to turn a metaverse into a holy vampire right now for some reason. And he's really going on about the speech down there.
He kidnapped him.
Oh no.
He kidnapped.
I don't think there's anything we can do because I don't have anything anti-ghost. Oh no! Oh. Wait, he's back. I don't like that suspicious music that followed me.
I like this chair.
We gotta get out of here, Greg. There's the DM book. That book can let you change everything in this fucking
Don't look back.
I'm not looking back. I don't trust it.
Is this the Cold War of blackmail?
And you know I would.
What? Barnes.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Fucking false over that.
A rotten corpse. Low
Does it
voltage.
just instantly rot? Like instantly?
It's a fucking corpse. It's just a corpse.
Okay, so it would rot as fast as it would just in a normal place, just like room temperature. Okay, gotcha. That's not too bad.
We're in the library.
Stop putting corpses in your inventory if I beat you.
You'll beat me if you know which corpse it is.
Who?
It's Simi. Simi died, and I'm trying to hold on to his items. You know, all of them. Because I don't want his artifice items to fall into the wrong hands.
Where did Simi die? How did Simi die?
He wanted to learn how to fly.
Because of the fact that there's a thing and we're trying to close our lobby down, you watch as there's a bunch of mimic books that start flying around up there. And from up there, because I have to walk all the way up there, you just hear this character from all the way up there just say, "Everybody out of the library, there's mimic books!" This is just my way to get you all out of character and to the door, so...
Gotcha.
Oh, I gotta run back up
Oh,
here.
gosh.
Right here is the power of divine order and chaos. I'm not afraid of your lord because I know how to deal with them exactly.
You literally just stab him with silver. It's so easy.
It isn't that hard. Anyway,
We know how to deal with your lord.
We're leaving. We're
leaving.
It doesn't require.
Vámonos.
The more allies we have, the better.
He's already an ally. He's already a friend.
Wait, what are you saying? Doesn't matter if you sit still long enough. What? Do you rot into a murder if you sit still? And low voltage. Damn, I need to up the voltage in this thing. Didn't get time to explain Simi's death.
Wasn't that one removed?
Dumb fuck. The blue ones are bad for you.
What do you mean?
Seffy?
I suggest you don't, I suppose you either fix your lord
Where did Seffy go?
The blue ones taste the best.
or
Okay,
abandon them.
and you can't tell me wrong.
Oh yeah, fuck, Greg eats crayons. I've eaten crayons too. Simi has a lot of them.
It's made by nowhere.
Whee!
I am.
The other dude, I don't know your name. Yokai Mouse Man. You want some pie?
It does smell really good though.
Pulls a chocolate out of his. You see him pull a chocolate out of his chest.
The same dude.
Oh, it does. Indeed.
Hey, this is a pie with all kinds of fruits and different crumbs made out of it. Come on, one of a lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, it's dirty here again.
Rotten flesh and bites into it.
One of a
I
lifetime
do need to find
opportunity.
Ariel,
I'm
'cause
telling you.
I
need to introduce Squeaks to area.
Your cheeks
Okay,
are cut your
first-
faces help.
No, I'm pretty sure people do that.
So ironically, the rat's the one who has to clean up here.
Actual food.
I don't know I
I would try.
Yeah, Judge.
Out of pure curiosity.
Somebody.
Could use a bit of fun
Kill me. Shoot me outside. Should you do it?
Nice to meet you.
Far away from this place.
I mean, they're asking for it.
I'm
Take it
talking with the
outside.
translator.
That's what I did. Good to hear
Good
that.
job.
What would you like? I'm happy to help.
There we go, all the dirty plates where they should be. Oh, where did Seffy go this time?
Are you a new hire around here or something?
Oh no, I just like to clean up when
I
it's
don't think I've
dirty
ever
to
seen you around.
make it easier for the other one.
If you find
Never
things,
seen.
it's a big thing.
Are you also having some kind of amnesia problem?
Yes, in fact.
Hey, Sophie. She takes
Were
out
we
the
supposed to
translator.
know each other? I
Translator.
assume.
Oh yeah, we were pretty close beforehand. I'm just but considering you're now the like third person this last 2 months who's had amnesia about me, I'm gonna just guess it's gonna fall away at some point, hopefully. Because there's way too many people seem to be
Not
forgetting
specifically
things.
about you. It's,
Are you okay?
As you look upon him,
and
his
apparently there's a rabbit in there
fists
that
are like
is apparently
black electricity rods.
a relationship with, and they nearly killed me.
Yeah, that would be Yami.
But you talk here.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happens in this place because a lot of people.
And that was a very awkward conversation.
It's okay.
Especially because I'm
She takes out the
not sure if they know what
translator.
personal space is.
Translator.
Listen, I'm sure everything will make sense for you when your memories come back again.
Okay, you and where's Jamie and running?
Perhaps.
Translator back.
We'll see if what they said they did is bullshit or
I
not.
told you libraries are bad. Libraries are terrible and used to be feared. I'm going.
Also for new, you would see him, the raven that's usually on his shoulder. See him clutching in his arms, and it's just asleep.
The fucking dispensation. Can I please come?
Isn't it a bit loud here for so
It's
sleeping
kind of
one?
like
We have a crew coming in to
You sure you don't want? You sure you don't want me involved? As he clenches fist, black electricity will be dancing around.
you kind of very occasionally just slightly nuzzle him.
Have a good one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
She's saying she doesn't want me to take her to bed yet.
Is it just everyone that works here?
Oh, I might prefer the best. So there's way loud around here. I'm surprised anyone can sleep.
Okay, just the guests.
Has Nikolai here?
Okay, for whoever is a guest here, it is best that you leave the manor because apparently there is a mimic infestation that is happening, and
yeah, I saw
mainly
that.
it's just it is mainly just the guests that need to move their way and let them do their jobs. But I hope you at least had a good time.
Damn, I only just arrived.
Who would like to join?
The mimics are coming.
What the fuck is that?
Well, there's always next time. Nice seeing you where I though.
I know the mimics, Noir. I'm trying to get everybody out for the safety of the guests.
Oh boy.
Best way I can.
Now where did Sephi go? He didn't get to finish hearing this shit, the funny story of. Oh, what the fuck?
Everything is burning.
In Insignia lobbies are a bit wild, but there's a bunch of nice people to talk to. Is good food, giant bug meat, for example, good drinks, and the rat likes to just unwind here after a stressful day. But they're closing the lobby. What a shame. I'm gonna have a way as to wish recent creative. We'll see you later, Mad Morton. Have a good. You have a wonderful time as well, Leo. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed seeing a day in the life of Mortons, especially a chaotic one. And yeah, you have a wonderful time. Remember, you are awesome. You're great.
You fucking dick!
No, just I
She's
imagine
gonna
like
make
the
you
person who
promise
punches
that.
him goes to like punch him and they just
She's not gonna
That
say
is
to
a
you,
Fortnite model I need.
with their hand.
You're a total.
Punch him.
Oh, God, son of a bitch. Why did I punch you?
Oh, that one's already on my toe.
Oh,
I'll probably end the live stream here as well. Oh, Sophie joined that.
Some fuck asses are trying to make it so you don't do something.
So thanks everyone for watching. Glad to be back to live streaming. Glad to have friends.
Look,
And everyone watching this, you're cool. Remember that. Whoa, yeah, baby.
She's fucking
Yeah.